Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tasty Spleen Studios, straight into your basements, welcome to Organ Grinder! 14 competitors will duke it out in the games of their choosing, spilling digital blood for their honor and your entertainment. Lines have been drawn, circles have been strafed, so pull up a stool and let's drop some duels!
Welcome to Tasty Spleen TV, everybody. Organ Grinder is back. Welcome to 2022. I know it's February. We haven't had one since last November, but we're here, and we don't really remember how this works. GMT, how you doing?
I'm struggling to remember how this works, is how I'm doing. I was definitely on time for this and didn't give Jehar any heart attacks.
No. I've had a few heart attacks today. You're golden. You're the golden child. You cannot fail.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
I mean, you're going to be playing today, so we'll see if that holds
fail.
up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no. I will cement my place before you even get to say it as the least successful player in Organ Grinder history.
But
we love to say.
Critically, everybody gets paid in Organ Grinder. That's the beauty of it. It's the only place where you can see any game, any map, any opponents, and everybody gets their cut of the prize pool. The prize pool, by the way, starting at $400 today, and that'll go up as we get donations. If you care about the prize pool, awesome. If you just want to help us afford, various medication and sustenance, then you can hop over to our Patreon or Redbubble and throw a few bucks our way as well. We should have some more swag here pretty soon, but all the swagger is going to be coming from the players today. Again, welcome to Organ Grinder number 9, Hangover Edition. We've been doing this for nearly a solid year now, and Organ Grinder has been one of the most rewarding events. It's a lot of work. It's definitely rewarding, though, because, like, today we get to see QuakeWorld on Counter-Strike maps. I don't know if that was ever part of any announcement, but it's going to be weird. It's going to be cool, but they look gorgeous. We get to see Action Quake II. We get to see Quake II played by people who have launched Quake II before.
Excuse me, I have not. I'm going to say it right before you see my pitiful performance. Never launched that game in my life, don't even know what it is.
It's going to be good anyway. We get to see some Quake
I picked
Live.
a map, apparently.
You did, with a lot of help. We get to see some Diabotical, and we've got some guest casters here today for that, so that's also very exciting. It's going to be good. It's going to be a thing. And I think we're just about ready to get ready for Diabotical. It's going to be some mainstays for Organ Grinder, or at least one mainstay. We've got Wisegenie, who's played a few things, and I think he's like tied for like rank number 1 for Diabotical. We've also got Sprite. No idea who this guy is. No clue.
I do. He used to play Team Fortress 2, so that's what you need to know. Clearly in some way demented, but a lovely fella nonetheless.
Awesome. I think he's got Death as his avatar in game as well.
That's fantastic.
And even if I don't know, Organ Grinder is the place to become known, to get your face out there and strut your stuff and show us what you're all about, as well as making sure that your opponent knows what's coming to them. Sprite, what is coming to Wisegenie?
Wisegenie.
There's so many metaphors.
Look, some of us put more effort into our videos, not me, but some people do. That was remarkable. I've never seen anything laser in my life. Never. And I've seen people doing literally fuck all.
The bar is set a little bit low today. Wisegenie's maybe better. Maybe.
Maybe.
So, hey guys. I was doing my homework 5 minutes ago, so now I'm walking in the shop. I can shit talk my friend Dennis, aka Sprite. because he visited LAN and we played together on this event. But I can say one thing, that he has no chance against me in shaft fights 1v1. So, see you.
Okay.
It passes the test of being a vertical video, and as such, legally, Jehar has no recourse.
No, I really don't. At this point, I'm incredibly thankful for everybody who's involved, everybody who's stuck around with the event. It does take a lot to put yourself out there, not just in terms of the game, but in terms of you know, being intimidating, which is a tall order for some of these players. Present company not included, of course.
One day we're going to do the roast of GMT and people won't even know. It'll just be another episode.
It'll just be a clip show of this
think.
show, really. That's what we do, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's an exciting year for
having me.
TV. We've got Organ Grinder, we've got Tasty Cups. Next one is next month, of course, 2v2 Quake Champions. We're going to be seeing some Quake Champions here today as well. And yeah, we're just going to keep rolling with it. And to take us into Diabotical today, we've actually got a couple guest casters. Very happy to have them on. We've got Halo Lagan and Satan inside, who've been putting a ton of work into the community. Lots of leagues, lots of events. Huge shout out to them. And I really want to use Organ Grinder to just celebrate what's going on in the community, because really, this show is all about me not having to like pay attention to all the tournaments going on right now, because there are so many. QuakeWorld, Quake II, AQ2, RA2, Diabotical, Quake Champions, the list goes on. Actually, that's just about it. But it's all going on right now, and you get a little bit of a slice of it here today on Organ Grinder. It's a bit of a buffet.
Absolutely. And as a man who has just eaten far too much food in really not enough time, can I just say the word buffet disgusts me?
Oh, well.
The idea of more food is bad. Look, this is what you're getting out of me today, Jehar. But we've got two players though, Sprite and Wisegenie. And you're right to say these are stalwarts of the scene. They aren't tournament winners, but they're people that have been there since the beginning, and they are much better than they once were. And that's exciting because, again, even if you don't keep up with all the Diabotical, we have a little bit of continuity here in Organ Grinder. You'll know Wisegenie from the past. And yeah, it's going to be cool.
Yeah, and he's currently tied for #1, so either he's going to be dethroned or he's going to have a bigger target on his back. Let's get into our first map. Boov, how you doing today?
Let there be light. Scratch that. Let there be darkness. Let's hope we can still see this gentacular duel. It's egg-on-egg violence all the way with Sprite versus Wisegenie.
Welcome, everyone, to your inaugural match of Organ Grinder 9th edition. Jehar already introduced us, but just for fun, you get to hear my voice anyways. I'm Halo Lagan, joined here by Diabotical, Satan inside, whichever one he's feeling at the time. How you doing?
Yeah, basically Satan inside the name, and Diabotical the brand. You can't see the giant air quotes I'm making right now. But yeah, hyped to be here, and I just noticed Wisegenie and Sprite partners in crime in the same team. Nerd Rage, both of them. Interesting.
Yep. Only missing the third part of the threesome in Stella's, but you know, maybe we'll rope him into an Organ Grinder someday. You know what?
Doing some tag team action.
Wisegenie putting a bit of a delay on that mega. I'm not sure if he wanted the shaft, but not willing to push it because of the spam from Sprite there, but does circle back to it and maybe set up a timing to also scoop the red. And nice rocks to open this up. The blaster not bailing Sprite out of that one. And yep, Wisegenie in perfect position for that red. Does not feel like eating that grenade.
Well, that was rather close, yeah, but Wisegenie with the first frag, I mean, he's kinda the favorite, usually. I mean, Sprite is usually the guy who, well, loses out earlier in the XWP. Wisegenie sometimes top 4, so definitely a pretty strong duel player. We're gonna see.
Certainly seems very comfortable so far to start things off. That red is up, and Sprite not going to be too aggressive on it. Does look for a little bit of damage. Does summon the Overlord bot.
Yes.
Yep.
Started the Easter egg. Nice.
Ooh. Sprite getting that mega is good because it denies it from Wisegenie, but all that shaft he ate in the back on his way out, not what he was looking for. And Wisegenie has just mountains of armor to work with. So Sprite's starting to look a little squirrely, and there he goes. One pincer shot, 48 points of damage in the hole, and he's gone.
Yeah, that was a great cutoff. Immediately reading he would go that way. Ooh, but ate that rocket from Sprite, which evens the playing field a little bit, but not too much right now.
The shaft to just open up fights from Wisegenie has been very consistent, and his pincer shots, Sprite's not exactly making it hard for Wisegenie to hit these. So it's gonna it's gonna let Wisegenie just go on a 4-frag run. I don't think he's dropped a... Well, no, he's dropped one of each major item, simply because he spawned for the mega and got denied one later on. This one is most certainly within his reach. Sprite,
What?
never mind. Wisegenie misinputting a little bit. Sprite doing the old bait and switch. You thought I was leaving, but now this is mine. Sprite,
Yeah, kinda aggressive, but it paid off. Good play. But that's, I think, the only way he can do something against Wisegenie, because I'm just checking and there's quite a damage difference. About 400 points between both players right now. And that's a lot for the 3-minute mark. So,
oh, for sure. And
yeah.
whatever advantage Sprite had gained himself with stealing that mega is gone. Might be able to steal this next with a slow weevil, though, just locking Sprite in the corner. Easy shaft for Wisegenie, and Sprite just not finding the doorway. I'm gonna go down for frag number 5 in a row.
I have no idea why Sprite actually entered that slow field Weeball. Not sure who threw it exactly, but he wanted those 25 health points really badly and paid for it in the end.
Plus 50 minus, I don't know, 100 something. He's the one.
Yes.
He's the one who has to deal with the consequences, not me. I get to laugh at him. But, one thing that's also been kind of making things rough for Sprite is just Wisegenie has been pretty proactive about just securing most of these blues. So for that little bit of stretch of time that Sprite did have a health advantage after stealing that mega, just he had, I don't know, 0 points of armor to work with and just kept eating pincer shots.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest problems right now. I mean, it's dual after all, but Wisegenie controlling the items really well at the moment. Really hard. Sprite can only get into the game when we got synchronized items at some point. If Wisegenie will even let that happen.
Ooh, he lets Sprite get that that mega, and this time Sprite has the armor to work with. By quite a large margin, he has a stack lead now for the first time in this duel, I believe. He just needs one good fight, but good awareness from Wisegenie, good preemptive slow evil. Unfortunately, these rockets from Sprite are just deadlier than ever. Good string of directs, and well, Sprite's on the board, and he's also in a position to start running these blues. He is not going to be able to... He was out of position for the mega, but Wisegenie also wasn't expecting Sprite to be out of position, so he ultimately gets pounced on. Right?
I feel like that mega has a few stories to tell after this map. Those are some weird situations.
Oh no. That pincer from Wisegenie was actually massive, because not only, like, sure, that exchange of mega happened, but also just immediately getting the red right after. Like, that's the point where Sprite wants to kind of dig in his heels, really start clawing his way back into the scoreline. But just not having the health to supplement his armor, just dies to that one pincer shot. Now everything is just wide open for Wisegenie. He gets that mega, he's got a blue right off the back of it. I think Sprite did pick up that red, but like the health just isn't there for him again. Despite running these majors, he still has to be so careful and just... Oh no!
unfortunate. Caught at the jump pad. That's always kind of frustrating.
It doesn't
Always
matter.
Like, yup, gonna go down.
Doesn't matter how long it's been since I've played this game competitively. But it still hurts. Oh, there you go. Good rocket applied directly to the frontal lobe, and good movement to use the clipping there, get up to the blue, and should win this shaft fight, if only barely. Please don't go for this red. He went for the red, and down he goes. 9-3 for Wisegenie now.
But I can say that was a good jump by Wisegenie earlier over that first rocket. Like,
Oh yeah.
like millimeter works, as we call it.
Credit to Sprite for eating that many consecutive buckshot shells in a row. However, with him falling, we're coming up to everyone's favorite feature, which is Golden Frag. Sprite does do a good job of extending it out. Just scoop that red up. And the Mega's also completely open. Yep. Sprite's not going to fall for that trap. Wisegenie with the high ground. Sprite knows that his best friend will be that 50 HP bubble, as well as every blue armor that is currently up. One of them is Wisegenie, though, just playing the sound cues, waiting for Sprite to leave that red area. I'm gonna play very safe, gonna sit on the active blue. Oh, that slow weeble. Oh, good cautionary measure. Just leaves Sprite without any utility in this fight. He's just gonna eat these rockets from the high ground. A little bit of blaster, the pincer shot, only going to delay the rocket from Wisegenie. And now Sprite gets to stare down the gun barrel of Axiom.
Okay, so basically I'm just looking at some stats here, and Wisegenie got a few more of the major items and way more of the blues, as you said earlier. The blues alone are 20-10.
Oh god.
That's quite the difference, yeah.
The weak will lose and the strong will win. Who will prove the old axiom today? Will Sprite's sprightliness conquer, or will Wisegenie's wish be granted? There's only one way to find out.
See if Sprite can turn this around, and oh, that is not
Not a good start. He's lucky that Wisegenie didn't have the pincer yet.
Oh yeah. A little bit surprised Wisegenie didn't try and go for some machine gun to finish that off. Either way, Sprite does just barely survive. He also gets that red, so he's got a good amount of stack on him, and that Mega's not up for another 10 seconds, so if he can steal this blue, he definitely has an opportunity to make a name for himself here, and there we go, the Mega in hand.
Wisegenie not showing up to any items at the moment. Next point of contention will be the red armor. That's interesting. Not even trying to do damage.
Let's land a pincer shot. Sprite dancing a little bit before picking up that red. There's a blue to go for as well. Gonna go the way of Sprite. Gonna replenish the void cannon ammo. Another pounce for the Mega. Gonna eat another pincer shot on his way in. Sprite doesn't want any damage for this, but he's also not dealing any, so Wisegenie can just kind of afford to just keep being a rat, as we like to call it. And Wisegenie finally making a play for an item. Gonna steal that red, gonna need a lot of damage for it as well. It's just the shafts out for both players. The pincer shot outlanded for Wisegenie, and he just accepts his fate. Just more than ready to chow down on that rocket. But Sprite not healthy for this. Does land one pincer to scoop up a small health bubble. And it's going to be this armor that really makes the difference for him, and the items are perfectly in sync. I think Sprite knows this, but Wisegenie's still going to be making a play using that nice inversion weeble. Implosion weeble, excuse me.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Just using the tools that Diabotical has, like the Weeballs and everything. It's like by the book. If you want to show somebody how to steal a Mega, that's a good example.
Wisegenie going for a very flashy flick. Doesn't land. Just gonna eat some void cannon spam as a result, but Sprite not healthy for that engagement. I think he had the armor, but he was just lacking in the health, and Wisegenie just knew to keep pressuring that because he heard the kind of low health hurt sounds. So now the Mega in hand. And Sprite has to be very careful to not see another run like we saw open the last map up. Nice rockets. Sprite just left to suffer.
Yeah, he had a way stronger start than last map, but ooh, yeah. That's one of those we didn't see the pixels ourselves, I think. Ourselves.
Just barely. And with that pincer, there's absolutely no excuse Sprite could possibly have to come in for this red. On the other hand, Wisegenie is just left halfway across the map and... Uh-oh. Yep, so Sprite gonna get that red, because Wisegenie likes to play fast and loose with the rules. And Wisegenie actually starting to run low on ammo. It's on Sprite to do something with this, but now Sprite himself has just completely run out of rockets. The pincers land. Wisegenie's solo. Sprite pursuing this. He only has the after image of Wisegenie to work with after that Implosion Weevil. We'll have the red to work with. I think he's going to know that the is up as well. Yep. And he's going to be there to also see Wisegenie take it. Good pincer to at least mitigate the overstack. And now it's on him to really find a good opening, but that pincer shot missing that far up is gonna hurt. Wisegenie, though, getting very brave. Just barely missing that shot. And I think if Sprite had landed the retaliation pincer, that would have resulted in a kill, and that would have been a very big momentum shift.
Oh yeah, right now I think that was an exchange of pincers. So 2 hits, not much changed at the overall relationship between the players. Let's see, still a bit of time until red armor. And Wisegenie pushing in.
Oh no!
Yeah. Ooh, this is getting dangerous. Yeah, there it is. Another one for Wisegenie. But yeah, nothing left but to run for Sprite. Okay, you go.
Wisegenie was... He didn't know which one Sprite was going to dive onto, but he knew it was going to be one of them. And, well... Turns out he was right. Still, as the scoreline currently stands, Sprite still has 3 minutes to work with before he has to worry about gold and frag. Kill, of course, will extend that timer out a little bit. If Sprite dies once more, that timer will lose another 30-second interval. Wisegenie pushes very forward when this red is up, and I'm not sure if that's just because of how risky of a position it is, just like how vulnerable you are to rockets there, although Sprite somehow getting out of this, and there we go, the Void Cannon primaries going to be what shuts him down, and good movement from Wisegenie, just making sure that there's absolutely no chance that Sprite steals the Mega off the spawn, and this is just sad. I respect the Sword Slash, but 6 damage is the optimal window of health to use the pincer at. Ooh, this could get dangerous for Wisegenie. Sprite would definitely love to have a shaft or maybe even a rocket launcher. Some very cheeky dodging from Wisegenie. And he's still not the aggressor here, only 28 HP. 100 armor to work with. There we go, 4 health remaining, and he's finding all this armor. There we go, there's a small health bubble to work with.
Oh, and immediately gone. Like a second after that.
Ooh.
Oh, gets taken away like a meter before the 50 bubble. Aye.
Well,
yeah.
A little bit of banter in chat. Items up for a little bit. Wisegenie exclusively having a blue to work with. There's one up soon, but Sprite is, I think, looking to take it from him.
Let's see, it's still up.
All the armors are up. I think Wisegenie wants to just set a trap on that red over there. Sprite making sure to just keep a hand on the blues. Crossing the 7-minute mark, so if Sprite's going to make a play, now would be the optimal time.
That delay on the red armor by Wisegenie earlier, that made it so that the items are not quite synchronized, but almost. That's a bit... So can't run a full round and get both of them this cycle at least.
Oh. Sprite winning out a little bit, getting the opening damage on that engagement, but losing out, ultimately eating a pincer shot in exchange for his 20 damage rocket. And now with Golden Frag kicked in, Sprite maybe looking to just string some spawn frags together. The Shaft is just out, refusing to let go of that mouse 1 button. And eating a rocket in the corner. The pincer is suddenly just not landing for Wisegenie, and Sprite just barely not landing that exit shot. It's gonna be a mad dash to the Mega, I think, and Wisegenie eating that shot in the back. Gonna use the Mega to stack back up, but the health just isn't there for Sprite, so all Wisegenie has to do is make either a lucky prediction or just a good enough read to cut off Sprite.
Yeah, that's the point. He's made it so far that he at least isn't railable anymore. At least not with the first shot. But still.
Now the Golden Frag has kicked in. We see a little bit more discipline from Wisegenie. He did want to set a trap on the red, but he didn't want to venture far out enough into the map to where he opens up the door for Sprite. And good! Steal the Mega from Sprite, and the Shaft going to be the tool to finish the job. And it is up very shortly, and he just needs to make sure he doesn't get caught in the position that Wisegenie got caught in earlier. But yep, now he's just eating these pincer shots, and he directs Wisegenie, but he eats too much damage. And
it was such a good attack at the end, like with the implosion V-ball again. But yeah, just came climbing to his death.
Verticality that Weeble gave him was wonderful. Unfortunately, the self-damage from his own rocket, as well as the pincer from Wisegenie, just gonna shut that down.
Introduced officially like 3 weeks ago. So 3 or 4 weeks ago. So we still see new strategies and stuff popping up all the time, which is cool.
It's a great time to be a part of a game when strategies are still developing, because the maps haven't been out for, you know, decades.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a difference if you play on a map that's out for 3 or 4 weeks, or if you play on, let's say, Blood Run.
There'll be a Blood Run Renaissance eventually. Smile. Oh. Ooh, good pincer from Sprite, but the Shaft from Wisegenie in conjunction with that slow Weeble is just going to make this an easy first kill for Wisegenie, who make sure to really rub it in. A little bit of teabagging after that kill. I love that rocket jump. He knew that Sprite was going to be a little gremlin and just trap the teleporter instead of going for the major item, so just didn't want to take that surprise damage. Gonna lock him in the corner. A little tango around this red, and Wisegenie the one to not land any of these pincer shots, just gonna eat the shots in return. Oh no, Sprite had the stack advantage going into that, but the try and chew combo, the rocket into pincer. Aged like a fine wine, and Wisegenie, well, up 3 kills a minute and a half into this. That's just rude. I have no idea how that shot connected, but the follow-up is there.
Frag number 4, dude's on fire. Yeah, but the shot before that, the 3-0, was it 3-0? Yeah, the combo, that was beautiful with the pincer tracking and everything. Frag movie material.
Sprite parrying the frying pan of Wisegenie in the riposte to get his first kill of the map on the board. And he's rewarded with a red for his efforts. Unfortunately, he's not rewarded the entire item cycle. Wisegenie still getting that Mega and just leaping at Sprite, Shaft out. gonna let him, excuse me, gonna let him get another kill on the board. There is a blue that Sprite could work with.
That was sticking. Wisegenie is sitting at, as of now, he's sitting at 55% Shaft. Although that might change later. Game's not that long going on. Ooh. Yeah, but continuing his dominance kinda. 6-1 now.
Curious to see how the Mega distribution is laid out, because I think Sprite has gotten 1 so far, which is very unfortunate. Wisegenie does have quite a few sound cues to work with. He's just waiting on Sprite to show himself. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I think Sprite is probably just assuming that the red was already taken. Wisegenie, though, delaying that quite a bit. Actually puts it in sync with that blue. Pick up soon. Yep, good awareness from Wisegenie. Gets the pincer shot anyways. Oh, but that slow weeble! Sprite's not even going to contest it. He's just in the corner.
Yeah, that was a mean situation. Sitting on the ledge with the slow field weeball against Shaft. Yeah, can't do much about that.
Ooh, that's a... Whoa, good predictive rockets from Sprite. 2 in a row. Oh my god.
Yeah, first the cooler dodge, then the not cooler nut dodge.
That's actually going to put Wisegenie on the back foot for quite a bit. He has gotten up to 51 HP, but right back down to 25. Sprite knows how weak Wisegenie is. 10 HP, though. Come on. Oh... I love that shotgun ult fire, but it's just not doing Sprite any favors. Yep.
He still hit the pincer shot, but yeah, he's gone down and Sprite is running the show at the moment. Really good stack.
Sprite just needs to be a little bit more aggressive at once he gets control like this, because well, he hits one pincer shot and he's just let Wisegenie back off, just recuperate, even steal that blue, but the rocket's just not landing for him. Here we go, just get the 180.
The style shot. MLG. Let's go.
Here we go. Just need the Diabotical quick scoping montage and then we've made it, boys.
Yeah.
Wisegenie very weak. Yep, shows himself in the general proximity of the Mega, but he knows that just going for it would not be beneficial to his health or well-being.
Okay. In the meantime, Wisegenie has gotten some stack back, but Sprite still has the advantage. But Wisegenie, gun ninja mode for now, more or less. I mean, he has 4 lives when golden frag starts, assuming no other frags happen.
Sprite, despite being alive this long, did not have a shaft.
Okay.
I wonder if that could have prevented that death, just having a little extra tool to work with. But let's get lucky here, that slow weeble for Wisegenie not doing him any favors, so it's gonna be easy rockets for Sprite to clean up. But none of the items are up for quite a bit, and neither him nor Wisegenie really have any overstack to show for it. That red is up in a few seconds, but with Sprite's eating 2 pincer shots on his way into this, he's gonna hope that the rockets from the low ground are gonna do him something, but not gonna be the case. So kill number 9 on the board for Wisegenie, and well, a mega to show for it. The red has been long spent by Sprite's corpse, but that missed pincer shot. Good discipline from Sprite to not just jump out and eat another pincer shot, but unfortunately that also doesn't let him dodge on the little ground that he did have to work with. We'll spawn on this red, but if he goes down here, that's just gonna be golden frag for Wisegenie. A good rocket jump actually getting out of there, but Wisegenie does have the health to pursue this. He doesn't have the health to survive a pincer shot from Sprite.
Sprite getting out of that situation,
Oh, no.
hitting the smiley bind.
He knows
As
he
is
just got away
customary.
with.
Yeah.
Got away with murder, or rather, the robbery of Wisegenie's murder. I don't. Wisegenie a little shocked that Sprite actually just went for that shot.
But yeah, last golden frag phase of this matchup and of the organ grinder Diabotical evening. See?
If Sprite can just land 1 or 2 more of these pincer shots, I think that should be just the green light for him to go balls to the wall and just suffocate Wisegenie in this corner. Especially considering that Wisegenie only has 1 rocket to work with. The shaft is out for him already. He does pick up an ammo pack as well. That's 2 stolen major items for Sprite, but he's just not dealing any damage. Wisegenie, well, gonna take his organ grinder match 3-0.
Yeah, let's quickly check. 8, 5.
Yeah, Wisegenie
11,
literally.
red armors. Well, I mean, no, it's basically Wisegenie already having basically twice the big items, twice the major items, almost.
Yeah.
This map as well. Yeah, gotta say, it was cool. I mean, sure, it was kind of clear, but it wasn't quite the stumping that could have happened. So happy with those matchups. That was fun.
Oh, for
Let's
sure.
see.
Wisegenie putting on a show, making sure it's an entertaining ride from start to finish. But we've reached the finish line, so you all are free from my clutches, and you can go back to Jehar now. Take it easy.
Yeah. Thanks for having us, guys.
Oh, didn't mean to cut you off there, Satan. Really good stuff. Yeah, thank you guys for covering. Thank you, Sprite and Wisegenie, for playing. I'm wondering if Wisegenie is starting to turn into a mini DeeKay, where he's just dragging people out to abuse them in public.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Well, Sprite
Just
certainly
walking
is.
through the internet aisles, looking for everyone and anyone to face him, and so far so good for Wisegenie. What is that? 3-0, 4-0? So
Yeah,
far in
something
Organ
like
Grinder?
that. So somebody needs to put this boy in his place, but it's not going to happen today. And in fact, I want to take one more look at how the money was going to split up there. Right now, the prize pool is 400. This could go up during the course of the day. But I did want to call out also that before the event, Sprite said things like he's a shaft enjoyer, once attempted to steal the Declaration of Independence but was thwarted by budget cuts.
Yep.
Those are some words. But he was going for just tier 1. That means that Sprite will be getting 25% of that prize pool, and Wisegenie will be getting 75%. Wisegenie, on the other hand, said that Sprite is my friend.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy. And, you know, still beat him up and took his lunch money.
Still beat him up.
I like the inconsistency.
Took his lunch money. And the way Sprite was swinging that sword around, maybe a little more practice in Halo 2 would be good for him.
Yep. That's a thing you've said as well. Many words will be said here on Organ Grinder. Perhaps too many. Some might say, but we'll find out.
We will indeed. It's going to be a good day of Quake coming up. We've got Quake Live up next, and indeed, I think we're going to be descending in order of like time to kill on average for these games. So we're going to end up with some QuakeWorld, but we got some armor to chew through for the time being. We will see everybody in just a few minutes. Catch you in a minute, or 2, or whatever the number on the bottom. Just.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tasty Spleen Studios, straight into your basements, welcome to Organ Grinder! 14 competitors will duke it out in the games of their choosing, spilling digital blood for their honor and your entertainment. Lines have been drawn, circles have been strafed, so pull up a stool and let's drop some duels!
All right. We are indeed back here on Tasty Spleen TV for the cream of the crop, the biggest slice of Quake action you're going to get all month as we get into 2022 with Organ Grinder number 9. And GMT, I'm so glad you're here today because the absolute state of some of these players today, you're just here to class up the joint and keep things cool.
Look, it's what I do. They hire me out to events just to sort of... Have you ever heard about how, like, if you're white, you can get hired in China just to be the guy that stands in the meeting room?
Yeah.
That's me. But for class and panache and for my debonair and suave credentials.
And your limerick writing abilities, as we'll get into in a
Also
little bit.
that. Yeah, also that.
We get to see some Quake Live today. It's actually been a long minute since we've seen any Quake Live. We saw Boov versus oh crap, the guy's name.
Well, who was it?
That bald fuck.
Isn't it one of your friends?
I refuse any association with him on legal grounds. You know, it's a safer for me that way. Ahab, yeah, that guy. That was a train wreck, just about.
It was shit.
And before that, we had Cobalt and Mogo, who were handicapping themselves or each other by throwing each other's mice and keyboards out. That was QC? I guess it was on QC? DM6, right? So it all kind of blurs together for me. Well, that means we've only had one match in Quake Live before on Organ Grinder, so we're making amends today with DeeKay and some other kid he's found on the street. Yeah.
DeeKay's gonna start having children at this rate just to challenge in Organ Grinder.
He's German, not Irish. It's gonna be a weird one, as they've all been before. I've tried to hype it up before, like maybe this time. Nobody's actually challenged DeeKay. Well, we need to put the bounty hunters back on this guy's head, because he just keeps entering this event with players of his own choosing, which is bad for them, bad for us, but good for his pockets. I think they've at least put some videos together. Actually, real quick, what's the money looking like? What's the breakdown here? Billera says, inbred, low IQ, subhuman with dog shit aim.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, DeeKay's got pretty good aim. That's kind of the problem. Everything else, I'm pretty much on board with. Tier 1, though, they were going for 33% per map win, but they're going for just the 25-75 split today. All aim, no brain. Well, if DeeKay's saying somebody can aim, then that's fine, I guess. Also tier 1.
He's still a cat as well.
Yeah, these guys refuse to show their faces. It's a weird little clique. And we just keep begging on this show. Every month we come out, we'd say, please, somebody take him out, because otherwise we're just stuck with shit like this.
Yeah.
Come on over here.
That's the wrong
Come on over here.
name.
No, you flip me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
That's also the wrong name. But doesn't matter at this point. I do like the effort.
Hang on.
I guess we could call it.
I gotta put some glasses on just so I can take them off.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it's gonna get a lot worse. So are you ready for this? No, you're not. Let's do it. Yeah.
I love you, buddy. For real. But you say some silly shit. That's where this all comes from.
I'm kind of retarded.
Doesn't mean I don't love you. You're a great guy. But there's some shit that's just silly. It's wasted time.
I could agree with all of that. DeeKay does waste a lot of time. He actually bounces around from game to game to game, kind of daring anybody to take him on until somebody like Zorak shows up. You look displeased. Yeah. You look very displeased.
I am left of like fucking Chairman Mao, so this is an interesting time to be me.
Welcome to the show, Joel. It's always a good time.
Yeah. 40 Lions doesn't pay me enough to take his spot.
You will get paid today. I keep promising you. You just need to win.
I know.
That's all you need to do.
Oh God.
We'll get into your match here in a little bit, but now it's time for some Quake Live.
There once was a man called DeeKay. In game, he'd like to get Freak K. Anyone would do. He'd take a match and then two. If he doesn't get paid, he'll eat BK.
Yes, indeed. It's gonna be Blood Run up first. Of course it is. What else could it possibly be? OD, how you doing, my dude?
I'm doing good, baby. We're on ZTN. We're here to see these two these two wonderful gentlemen fight on this map, and hopefully it won't be such a huge wash, but we'll see. With you know what? I was watching, and I was like, it would be nice to see some face. It would be good to just put an identity to just the I don't want to say the clown, but the big joke that is DeeKay. Just going out and just finding some poor soul to fight on here, and yet still he hasn't shown his face. I want to see his face, man.
I just want to see him lose, but that's the beauty of Organ Grinder. You can make your own show, you can make your own luck, and right here, Hawk wasn't even moving. Wait, he said, wait, what do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? What? The man said go. It's go time. It's shoot time.
Yeah, dude. All right, well, DK's just gonna get himself some free stuff, I guess, at this rate.
Welcome to Quake Live
DK,
RNG.
he's not afraid to take a handicap. He'll take it. He'll take one.
Hopefully the welcome to Quake Live is more facetious. I mean, this is the lowest common denominator. What are you doing?
Wait, what's going on?
Thanks for the donation there, buddy.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Oh my god. Probably crashed. Yeah, maybe.
Unless
he was that mad about the spawn.
Who crashes Quake Live?
Well,
How does Quake? Who? Like legitimately, like it's Quake Live. How do you crash Quake Live? What are you doing? Is there a string of just John Carmack code that just got out there from the abyss?
Interrupted.
Okay,
Connection interrupted by him yanking out his cord.
Yeah. Great.
Okay, he's reconnected.
Okay, all right, here we go. Can we get a do-over? Oh man. All right, well, we're just gonna go ahead and give DK the point for that. No, I'm kidding.
No, we're not. No, we are not. Learning some lessons from strengths, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
I guess we're gonna switch servers if it happens again.
Okay,
yeah, he's like, let's roll the dice on the spawns one more time. God damn. Here we go. All right, OD. Take two. And thank you for the $5 donation from our guy Satan Inside.
Hey.
All right.
All
DK.
right. DK, starting off here. Let's go, baby. Fighting him off in that yellow armor there. Throwing down rockets down the hallway. It looks like Hawk's eating all of those, man. And they're bye-bye mega health there. And sure enough, yeah, free red armor for DK. And almost a good rocket coming out of there from the teleporter.
So, I
but
mean,
other than that, though,
rushing Mega off a spawn in Blood Run is always a little bit touchy, and Hawk showing us exactly why. DK managed to pull out with some good direct damage, like you mentioned, OD, and also take away that red. So the next play here for Mega, this guy's early for it. Does he think he's playing Quake Champs? What's going on?
oh, railed, though, so he actually did a pretty good job fending him off, but here comes the nades. But yeah, nah, you're a little late there, bud. So yeah, DK still not doing terrible, though. He still has plenty of beef on him. But, ooh, that's a good rail coming in from Hawk. And yeah, sure enough, DK finally getting that railgun he so desperately needs. If you're familiar with ZTN, that rail is just, ooh, it's very important. It's incredibly important on this map.
Yeah, and it turns into an item trade, but so far the damage is certainly going DK's way. About double the damage at the moment. Hawk looking for an opportunity, but he's got like a magnet in his head or something. He just keeps eating these rockets.
Here it comes. This is it. This is like you have him pinned down, DK. Oh man, he gave up on the chase there. DK totally could have taken another round from that.
It is turning into complete map dominance, though. He's got Mega, he's got Red, and now Billera's got nowhere to go. That first frag does indeed go to DK. And, all right, grenades.
I'm not too sure Billera should have pushed that, man. He shouldn't have pushed that. He should have known he was going to be there. The thing about VZTN is that you've got to, like, oh, here we go, fight down chambers, and yeah, not even close. Not even close.
Okay.
Not close, baby.
Where does he get these kids?
I have no idea. Oh my god, he's just jumping right in. He's just jumping right in. Right.
DK is basically scamming us, but the funny thing is, like, it's like once every 2 months now for like $100. It's like, all right, here's what we do. It's like the Fisher Price like insurance scam. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Get the Fisher Price hoop for him, dude. That little plastic one only goes up like 2 feet. Makes you feel like a winner. That's DK right there. He's that kid dunking on the other kid in the picture. Nah, no plasma jump. No plasma jump here.
No. I mean,
oh my god.
This is Blood Run. It's a map that's now older than most of our audience. It first came out in, what, December 97, I think. It's been around for a bit, and now DK's, yeah, it's just scooping up items perfectly on time. No real delay needed, but Hawk just needs to do some damage. LG on the TP exit is fine, but now it's time to get out. He just keeps pushing back on it.
I know. Yeah. And he's on the upper area of that air place. That's the worst place to be for LG. Well, one of the worst places, just because you're just constantly pushed back from that wall there.
Yeah,
but
I mean, have like a second to get out, but no, he wanted in the fight. He burned off a fair bit of that Mega. It's coming back, though, and even DK's looking at it a little bit earlier. When was the last time these guys booted Quake Live?
You know what? Probably when it was still paid to subscription, most likely.
Anybody in the audience who gets mad, remember, you too can play Organ Grinder. It is open to everybody, any game, any player, and you get money for it. So it's definitely an abusable system, as you can see.
Hey, man, as long as it puts on a good show, we're okay with it.
Yeah,
for the most part.
We just drink more, really. But no, Billera's managed to actually get a stack here. He's only down 5 frags. I want to believe here that something good could happen. DeeKay managed to take away some armor. The Shaft is going to be doing some damage here, but we can hear him creeping up. It's going to be possibly a trade for Mega and Red. The Mega was actually left up by DeeKay just to prevent the...
Oh okay. There you go. Okay.
Just to prevent the pickup. So, yeah, DeeKay's going to get both items here once again and be close to, 150, 200.
Yeah, this is looking really strong in DeeKay's favor. Like, I'm not too sure, like, what Hawks Billera's idea is going to, like, what he's going to do. He's 6-0 down. It's 5 minutes in. Like, I mean, it can change. Don't get me wrong. But, like, just from the playstyle he's doing, it ain't happening, Chief. I hope it isn't like this for the next 2 games.
Don't say that, OD.
I know. I'm being hopeful here. I'm being hopeful, okay?
To put that evil on me.
I get out of bed and I want to see some good games, okay?
Yeah. Oh, you just rolled out. You're a master at that. Just yeah, the wake and quake.
Yeah, pretty much, man. That's what I live for, baby.
All right, so halfway through, DeeKay's looking at a complete shutout here so far. And again, yeah, the damage is telling the story. 1,000 damage apart. DeeKay picking up red armor once again, and Hawk just pushing in with this LG. Not really getting a whole lot out of it. He needs to be looking for these rail angles. He's jumping up for more shaft, getting some damage, sure, but where's the rockets? Where's the rails? I don't see them. And DeeKay is going to escape with yet another Mega.
Man. You know what? Let's switch it over to Hawk. Let's switch over to Billera. Just to get some insight here. What's going on with this man? I want to see his movement and whatnot. You know. I mean, look. Okay. All right. That's a good way to start. But move. I'm not gonna try to be mean about this, but just movement wise and playstyle wise, I'm starting to think that DeeKay literally just pulled this man off the street. Feeling like he just says like, "Hey man, you want to win some money? I win a bit more. Let's do this."
I win quite a bit more.
Yeah, definitely. And it just seems like, yeah.
Hawk's got Mega. This is good. He doesn't have any armor. Yellow's up. Red's up. Oh, this is good LG, but he needs a way out of this fight. He still doesn't have any rails, and the rail is going to be punishing as Hawk's looking for those 225s.
Oh, man. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, Tech Muffins, I think you're right. Bum fights is metaphor here.
Quake bum fights.
You can catch it all on VHS. I'm selling them out of the trunk of my car next week in the Walmart parking lot. LG on LG. DeeKay still manages to pull the frag back, takes away the Mega, but if Hawk can grab even like a rocket launcher, he might be able to plus forward himself into a frag.
You're putting a lot of pressure.
Hey, we'll take it. That counts.
Hey.
That counts.
That doesn't count. That's a suicide. That doesn't count.
I saw the kill feed. As long as you don't read the whole thing, it's fine.
It's there for a reason. Oh boy. Oh my god. So yeah, sure enough, 2 minutes and 48 seconds left here. DeeKay's gonna be taking this match with 10-0, perfect blackout. I don't think we're gonna see much more other than maybe another, suicide. Jehar.
Give me the one. Hawk has no stack. DeeKay taking away the Mega. Hawk's looking at that red. He's been dying so often, I haven't even been able to watch it. There you go. There's the assist. 1 HP and a red arm.
Yo!
Oh
man, come on. How did? God damn it. I wanted him to get out of there. At least I was like, just at least attempt to get out of there. But yeah, nah. Although, I gotta give him some credit for at least going for the plasma jump.
So, for Organ Grinder, we have been considering putting bounties on players. I think the bounty on DKs is going to get higher every time. I think the way it works is like if you're just ranking up in a game, then yeah, you've got a higher bounty on you.
Yeah. No, and then that's the part where he bows out. He's all like, I'm too good. I'm too good for that, you know?
And yeah, people are free to complain, but, you know, my challenge to you is to, you know, throw down the gauntlet yourself. Better men have tried.
There we go, some Rakistone. Like, I can't say, like, for sure, like, just how little... I feel like Hawk literally just picked up the game, more or less, like, the last 2 days. That's what this playstyle is, you know? And DeeKay is just taking in, like, you know, gameplay from other various, you know, Quake-related titles, and then he's put it in here, and it's like, all right, that's good enough.
Still better than Ahab. Because he ended up playing, probably inebriated, on, like, a folding table on a laptop. And,
that's right.
Yeah. I
remember
that.
His ass. You did. No kidding there, man. Boo. I bet Boo went to sleep pretty nice that night.
Yeah. Boo always sleeps like a baby. In fact, I wish I actually put together the clip. We were hanging out in Midnight Guns last night, and he was in bed, and he fell asleep on Discord and actually started snoring. We have some recordings of it. It'll probably tweet out later, but yeah, it was precious. We got like a full like hour and a half of this guy just snoring like a fucking dog.
Nice. Need to make a splash of that, dude. Like a snoring, whatever. Just like a night quaker.
I mean, he has 2 pugs, so for a while I was wondering if it was, you know.
His pugs,
like his dogs, but no, it was all him. 100% man.
Also, we got a kill. We got a kill on Hawk finally.
Hey, all right. Yes.
About time.
He did it. He did it.
I'd hate to say it, but snoring with Boo was a lot more entertaining than the one kill.
Nope, gotta swap those graphics. See, they switched sides on me, so yeah. Wrong image. Right name, unfortunately. There we go. Alright. Boov! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. What's map 2 gonna be, Boov?
You've seen Blood Run. Now see Keel jump as we head over to a place every bit as toxic as the CPM Discord. Toxicity.
Yes, indeed. Oh, no, I forgot. Every time... Okay, there we go. Quake Live. What a game. All right. Let's ready up. That was Blood Run, and if you're a Quake shitter at all, then yeah, Blood Run is where you're hanging out. So, toxicity's gotta be different, right? Right?
Oh, yeah, totally. In the name, dude. How could it not be different, right? All right, so here we go. Starting on DeeKay again, taking up that mega. Looking really good, looking fresh, going through teleporters, and red, he's got this locked down. He's like, all right, I know where all the items are. This is my territory. I'm good to go.
It is costing him weapons, however, so he just managed to get that rail. On the other hand, Hawk has got only rockets himself. I was hoping for at least LG at this early stage, but he's looking for red armor way too early, so DeeKay going to be getting that first frag once again, hurting himself a little bit on the pillar. Let's see if it's enough.
Oh, he's going for the push of that kill. Yeah, you just take it, DeeKay. It's free. It's free. Then yeah, sure. Well, there you go. Yeah, red, nice, and yeah, and I think we're gonna see a repeat here, Jehar.
Oh well.
Real. And yeah, flawless. I'd say he's a bit more at home in this map than ZTN. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, which makes sense considering how toxic he is.
Hey, I get it.
Hey. Oh, he's over to the cheeky gauntlet kill. No, maybe not. Oh, poor Hawk just trying to fend off the best he can here. Like, there's a free red there, but he knows he can't get it. He knows he can't get it. He's playing with his flute. He's playing with his flute. There we go. There was like several times where DeeKay could have just ended the fight right there had he been a professional Quaker.
Had he been, yeah.
There we go. Nice rails. All right, just keep going for the impressives.
I mean, this is also the map that DeeKay's shown us in several different games. It's also a map that gets ported a lot. We've seen it in Doombringer. We've seen it in Quake Live, of course. Still waiting for. I
No,
think this
don't
map
forget,
would
Quake
actually
Champions, Doom
play
Edition.
out really good in champs. Yeah, in QCDE as well. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, I think I beat Nation's ass on this map, if I remember correctly.
Where has that guy been?
I have no idea. He is dodging my calls, man.
Wow.
Yeah, straight up. Like, I'm trying to get to duel with that guy again, and he just puts me on the screen, as they call it. The man don't want nothing to do with me. Wow. Even though everybody loves him. I love him too, no less. I don't know, man. I wish I knew. But I'm gonna take him to Doom 3, Jehar. I'm gonna take him to Doom 3, and it's gonna be a good time.
I do look forward to that. That'll be good.
I'm gonna persuade him. I'm gonna persuade his ass. Don't worry. But not persuasive as much as DeeKay here, though. Like, goddamn, 10-0 already, man. And we're not even like 3 minutes in. Jeez. It's
a travesty, really.
It's a travesty, you know.
So yeah, somebody come rescue us.
Yeah, right. Seriously?
And actually, yeah, our potential hero several times has been Zorak, but Zorak's like moving or he's got school or, you know, he's a bit of a dodger himself, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like, it makes sense, you know, kind of the kind of person that would do this, kind of person would take someone to, you know, 12-0 them on to toxicity. Oh, man. Hey, all right, there you go. Nice. Cool. We got a kill on Hawk. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Not too bad, not too bad. Looking fresh.
LG on LG,
get some more
just
of that.
go plus
Let's
4
go.
with LG.
There we go.
Here's the ticket, though. You gotta get... No. Okay. Get some health. Stop. Oh, my God.
Okay. It's all right, dude. You got the mega. You're looking good. It's okay. You got 2 on the board.
Wait, Zorak's been streaming Postal 2? What the fuck?
Put that on the side, Jehar.
Yeah. Hey, it's got to have spectator. That's it.
Oh, that's right.
And Postal 2 barely has anything. It's barely a functioning game. All right, DeeKay's so weak, but 10 seconds before either item. Hawk could find LG. Just one rail. Just one rail. Let's do it.
There we go.
Okay, 2 rails.
Oh,
not
okay.
from you.
Okay. Oh man. I still think it's funny how like people like. I mean, okay, look, I barely played Postal 2, but as a whole, like that game is definitely a period of its time for sure, and not in the offensive of like stuff that's in it. I mean,
what are you talking about? You go to the store, you get some milk. You go to the post office. You know, give people a sign a petition. It's a pacifist game. It's not a drop of blood to be seen in the entire game.
No, that's not even that I'm talking about. It's like as a whole, just the way it's designed and it's built.
Oh yeah.
Are just like exactly. Like it's a period of its time.
It's
exactly.
pretty jank.
It's pretty jank. Exactly. It's pretty jank. And it wasn't until a couple years after it came out that it started becoming less jank, because like some people were like, "Wow, you know what? I really enjoyed signing those positions and taking that milk to Gary Coleman." Oh man.
Connection, says Hawk.
Oh, not again.
With his 4 ping? What are you talking about?
Wait, seriously?
What? Is this on his machine? Tell me when it's fixed. I mean, it's a public server. What do you mean 3 ping? What the fuck is this?
0 ping now. You have 0 ping, dude. You're hardwired into it.
What is
You're in the Matrix,
on?
bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. Is that
I think with 18-4 and with what? It was like 6 minutes or into it?
Something like that, yeah. Is that going to be a crown for DeeKay?
I think so. I think we got to do it here.
I think we do. Man.
All right. We're going to go to a different server for the third map. What's the third map going to be? It's gonna be Aerowalk. So, you know, classic maps today. Nothing too surprising. Let's find another server at least. Do we have an IP? Give me an IP.
What you need now are some like the boost the ambient sound and toxicity, just so everybody can hear that bubbling acid in the back.
All right, Odie,
Actually...
we've almost survived through this. We're gonna get to the good shit.
Please get me out of this hell.
Please, somebody just destroy this man. Wipe him off of Organ Grinder. All right, where's the IP?
Come on.
I please.
You know, actually, that does not sound like a bad white noise like album to listen to. You know, just ambient Quake sounds.
No, there's like a few like ambient like Quake II stuff. It's mostly doable for a lot of the games. I enjoy the Thief ones a lot.
Oh, dude, hell yeah, dude. Thief is it's perfect. I didn't think about that one. Yeah, that's right. Which, curious question, Jehar. What did you think of the Thief remake?
Which one?
The reboot, technically.
Thief 4? It's just
Thief 4, technically?
It's not a Thief game. It's just a A to B to C game. It's not what Thief is. Alright, we got ourselves an IP. I'm going to send it to you.
Alright, give it to me.
Alright. There you go. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me slap it in here.
Thank you. All right. Literally, no. It took us to a server with like a bunch of crazy mods on it.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
All right, we're playing excessive now, boys. Let's go to Aerowalk. Let's do it. And yeah, for those of you hopping on the event for the first time, this is a multi-Quake event every 2 months in 2022, alternating with Tasty Cups every other month. You can play any game, you can play any opponent. Everybody gets a cut of the prize pool. You know, just kind of make your own event. And it's there for if there aren't tournaments going on for your game of choice, or you have particular beef to call for somebody. But right now, there's actually tournaments going on in just about everything, in Diabotical, and Doombringer, and QuakeWorld, Quake II even. It's been pretty poppin' so far this year.
Half-Life 2 Deathmatch.
I do want to shout that out. Fuck off. Bone, yeah, Dark Mod is amazing. I go back and forth between Thief 2 and Dark Mod just interchangeably. It's all good quality stuff.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right,
well, gents, we getting this going or what?
Yeah, let's get Arrow. What? It was Aerowalk. What are you talking about? Let me look.
It was agreed that it was Aerowalk, gentlemen.
Oh no, you're right. Campgrounds. I fucked up. Yep.
Like campgrounds. Oh.
All right, that was me. Even I can make mistakes. Oh.
It's okay.
I rendered it. I rolled it right. I just copy pasted the wrong thing. That's it.
It's okay. We're having an interesting start of this match anyway. Don't worry about it.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Hawk versus DeeKay, round 3 on campgrounds. Following Hawk, let's go.
Yeah.
So, Hawk, maybe he's familiar with this, maybe not. He's just gonna take some plasma in the back of the head. That's okay. Yeah. Don't worry, dude. You're good. You've missed out on everything already. You're good.
Yeah. I mean, he has been getting some shit look off the spawns, getting pressured off the Mega immediately. Not even time to pick up that LG. It's gonna be tough.
Oh, here comes
Plasma
the
on
cheeky.
Plasma, and yeah, there's the rail to finish off. Nice shot from DeeKay.
Yeah. Good shot. Almost got the cheeky gauntlet. Another 10 minutes of just pure destruction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically.
man. You know, there is one thing to say about the chain gun in Quake Live. It can do some damage if you can hit.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think it was Reki who wanted to have, like, Team Arena 1v1 with bots, basically. I mean, we could get, like, full Team Arena going on some of those massive CTF maps with, like, all the runes and shit. It's not bad.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Team Arena had, like, 20 different game modes that nobody played.
That's true. And, like, several guns that nobody used, too. But they're so cool, though. Like the chain gun and the proximity launcher. And not to mention all the power-ups, too. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
There was some cool stuff, you know. It was very 90s cliche, like put more weapons in, it'll be cool.
Yeah, I like the kamikaze. It's a cool effect.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So anybody out there who's like, man, I can flex on this guy. Well, it's in Quake Live now, the most lowest common denominator of Quakes, really. So yeah, I totally encourage you. Our next event will be in April, and I will spoil this right now. Our June event for Organ Grinder will be female only, and we're gonna call it the Diva Cup.
Nice.
So that'll be fun.
Go get them, girls. I like it.
Yeah, we're gonna have some blood and nails.
There we go. Nice. You could just say there are gonna be some 9-inch nails.
That's terrifying, but yes.
All right. Well, Hawk did get a kill on the board, so we're doing a little bit better here. We're doing a little bit better. So yeah. So yellow armor for him, mega for him though. Red's coming up in 9 seconds though. Hawk kind of sitting down in the mega thing like, something's supposed to be here, but I think I missed out on it. And yeah, sure enough, though, DeeKay coming down from the sky like a vulture on him. And oh, yeah, sure enough. I know what you're thinking, maybe like a hawk, but no, like Hawk's been dead. He's dead. He's a carcass. He's just a walking carcass at this point.
Just a turkey leg on the side of the road.
Hey. Okay, I didn't find that turkey leg on the side of the road now. Give me a little more credit.
The details get blurred in my memory. So the thing I keep like looking for and failing to note throughout these 3 maps is just like weapon choice and just like not holding down W in a game where LG has enough knockback to like make pushing into it really damaging. Just like this. There we go. He's running away.
Yep,
and
there
look,
he goes.
he's alive. He's got like no health and he killed himself, but he made it out of the room. So lessons to be learned there.
Yeah, like, you know, the thing about Quake Live in general is just like, you know, taking a couple of hits and then just walking away with your wounds is the key.
Yeah.
You know? Not giving them that frag that's so essential that within the 2 seconds after you die, the person goes grabs the red or the mega, you know? That's it. You know, you play games like QuakeWorld and it's like a first encounter, like, all right, I either kill him or he kills me. And then we just redo it over and over again, pretty much.
And we are getting some QuakeWorld today. It's going to be some TDM, the best of the best coming up. So if you're watching this and going, man, what the fuck is this event? Don't worry. DK is collecting his pension.
Yeah, don't worry. If you enjoy watching the cars crash into each other, QuakeWorld's your game. Definitely.
DK will be at the June Organ Grinder if... Oh, no, I get you. He'll be at the April Organ Grinder if you challenge him. Take the money back.
Hell yeah, dude. This guy's got to, again, like, you got to put a bounty on him, said Jehar. Got to put a bounty on him.
Yeah.
We got to make those bounty heads come out. Oh. Combo. 2 seconds on that red. DeeKay still looking fresh with 11-0. And Hawk actually killed himself earlier, by the way. So now he's back down to 0. Yeah, so, I mean, hopefully he gets it back on the board. That's all I can say. And sure enough, yeah, he heals him. I think DeeKay's just having fun with it at this point, man.
Yeah.
He's just going all wild and loosey-goosey. There's no stress here. There's no stress. There's no strain. Only just coming down on Hawk with the LG. Which is, like, incredibly unsafe, by the way. So, wow. Actually, hey, there we go. See? So, yeah, all right, good. So he did pay for it a little bit more. All right.
So, but where does he go after this? On DM6, like, all right, preventing the LG pickup, I can respect that, even with the low health. But yeah, right now he needs to go from yellow. Mega's not going to be back up for a little while. Red's probably going to go to DeeKay. But no, he's pushing it. But look at this guy. He's walking into a hallway where there's rockets. Danger.
And he's still using the shaft. On the
Does
other
this kid
side.
play in traffic? What is going on?
Oh man, I'll be honest with you, Jehar. Probably playing in traffic would have been better.
Let go of the forward button. You done some damage. Walk away. Give up the red.
W mouse 1 power, Jehar.
All right.
W mouse 1 power. Like,
And
you want to see?
I feel at liberty to say these things because this isn't a bracket. This is a challenge. But you gotta not walk into rockets.
Also gotta stop walking to these rails, Christ.
Yeah, well, DK's rail is something you gotta respect a little bit.
A little bit.
Now,
There you go,
if
picked up by
Hawk could
Hawk.
pick up a rail, I'm sure we could see him flex a little bit. He's got the mega here. That's something.
Let's see if we can, let's see if we can do something with this, Al. Something. Maybe anything. Oh boy. Yeah, DeeKay just literally tossing away his health. He just wants to look good.
At this point, I just want to see what weapons Hawk has. All right, LG rockets. Okay.
All right.
And he
Well,
can
no
hit some
rail
LG
though.
when he gets into these fights, like
Oh, all right, yeah, all right, yeah. There you
like a
go. There you
ridiculous
go.
amount.
Starting to get a little comfortable with that. Nice.
45.
He almost
all right.
almost a little too comfortable. Also, I don't think he knows that it makes noise when you have it out. might want to put that away.
Okay, we're sticking with, you know, pick up a mega and a red sometimes. You know, we'll get to like sound cues at some point.
So there we
All
go.
right, Hawk's got
Good,
it.
good. He's playing a bit more different now. He's actually
playing a
taking
video
his
game.
chance. He's playing a video game, exactly. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Heard
Switches
him come around.
immediately. Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, and of course,
Awkward,
you know.
awkward switch. Like switch to LG and then fade away, or like rail and then switch and then come back after the switch. But he kind of like put himself back out in harm's way throughout that entire run.
Yeah, no, definitely. Within the 3 seconds of switching those, oh wow, those rockets fucking just took away that mega Hawk picked up. Kind of sad. But within those 3 seconds of you just switching constantly like that, you're just asking for a bad time.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. Hawk still hovering around with that large that tuning fork, just making that buzzing sound, man. Oh, they're going good rail. Another rail. Isn't it impressive? Not an impressive. Is DeeKay getting shafted?
All right, and mega spawn. Get the mega. Look at it. Look at the big blue thing. All right, that's good.
There you
Even though
go.
DeeKay.
There you go.
No, don't push. You can't chase him into
can't do
pillars.
anything,
You
yeah.
can't win that. He goes up a jump pad. He gets around a pillar. He's got cover. This is just geometry.
You got no rockets. You got no way of getting up there, baby.
Right.
But I mean, you got
Red's
the red
good.
though. That's
Red's
good enough.
All right.
Now you
You
need rockets.
can hear him picking up a rail. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's so scared. But he still managed to get it.
That
10
is.
HP. Don't pause. Don't gloat. Don't teabag. Get some health.
There you go. Nope. 1 minute in. Hawk at least getting 5, technically 6 if he didn't kill himself on the board.
16-5 though. It's a match.
It's a match. It's good enough. It's good enough.
What is going
It's
on?
good enough for DeeKay to steal that red right behind him, no less.
Yeah.
Just W mouse one. W mouse one. It looks like he's playing Pyro in TF2, man. That's all they do. That's all this guy does.
That reminds me. I need to get you on a Midnight Guns playtest.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, let me try your lovely game. Which,
So
by the way, I'm gonna ask you: is there an obscene amount of orange skybox in it?
Not even a little.
Not even what?
Not even
Really?
a little. No way.
Wow. Really? You being the Quake 2 guy, you didn't put an obnoxiously orange
I've
skybox?
seen enough
map?
orange in my day. I don't need to see any more orange.
It is culture. You have to put the orange skybox in, Jehar.
There's
Especially
room
with
for
the
all
mod
kinds
you're
of
going
art
off of
there.
Quake 2,
I've
okay?
seen plenty. Oh my god. The 3 HP, the 1 tick to cap off the game. 19-5. We've played it out. A 3-map win for DeeKay against some kid.
Take your money. Take your money. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh man. There's only one skybox worth using, Fire Blue. Ooh, there we go. Who made the challenge? Allegedly, Billera did, but I don't trust these guys. I really don't. All right, Odie, I'm gonna catch up with you in a little bit, but I'm gonna go see what GMT's got to say, because I'm sure he's got words of wisdom. Yep, I'm right there with you. You're smarter than me, though. You got alcohol. All I got is caffeine.
That was fucking atrocious.
Every
It's
time
not
he
good.
shows back
It's not
up,
good.
I'm like,
It's
GMT could have practiced a little more, and he could have done the job when he had the opportunity. He could have done it.
Shut the fuck up, Jehar. That was a match. It was a 3-0. It was Quake Live. I'm glad that game barely exists. One of the... Yeah, that was a match in Organ Grinder history. I'm going to give that to you right now.
It's all gonna get better from here on.
It's all uphill. Come on.
It's gonna be good.
We got a really good match coming up next, though,
Yeah,
Jehar.
yeah,
Talk to
we
me
do.
about it.
It's gonna be what is next actually? Oh, of course, the best match of the day. Obviously, the best match. We've got Kristus, the man, the legend behind Doombringer, and GMT, the man, the legend behind the man, the legend. Yeah, and you're playing a game you've got installed.
I had to get it installed.
Don't pull an OD on me here.
News to me. News to me.
It's going to be some Quake 2. It's coming right up here, so GMT, crack your knuckles. Don't drink too much. God, I'm terrified for and of you. Everybody, we will be back in just a little bit. Catch you in a moment. All right, we'll get right into it here. It's going to be some good shit here today on Organ Grinder. We've got you versus Kristus in the best game ever, Quake 2.
It's dog shit. It's a bad game.
It's the best game. What are you talking about?
I've yet to hit a rail in it.
Oh, I could show you a few.
Just haven't.
What are you pinging
I would love
here? Oh, well, wow, your pings are
40?
dog shit.
Yeah.
And yes, 40 is dog shit in Quake 2. Welcome
Yes, it
to
is.
completely
I know,
dumb
I've lived
clients. That's how it works.
But Jehar, you know what? In this match of Kristus versus GMT, there's one man I need to hear from. The one man around which this entire show revolves. And that man is GMT.
All right, GMT. Let's hear it from GMT.
We've all been saying it. There's one match that needed to happen on Organ Grinder for a very, very long time. It's GMT versus Kristus. It's Quake 2, of course. Smart. But we kind of know how this one is going to go. So I'm making some preparations. I'm having a walk around, and I'm seeing if I can find a spot for you, Kristus. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? We going for a big headstone, or I don't know. Up to you. Your last dying wish. This won't be pretty.
You look more smug than you usually do, which is quite a bit. It must be said.
Oh, I am a smug man. Yeah, I was in a cemetery, and I thought, you know what? Kill 2 men with 1 stone. 1 headstone.
But with no rails inside, apparently. Hey.
Excuse me?
Well, you're not the only one who can throw down the gauntlet, GMT. Kristus had his own words to say.
It is I, bitter old man Kristus. I have been challenged by GMT, aka Clam Fandango, to a duel in Quake 2. I am the boss. I am head honcho, lord of the manor, the king of the hill, the godfather, the lord of the rings, the born identity, taxi driver. I'm sorry, I forgot the question quite long ago. Who are you?
When I said it's a match across generations, I do have to at this point say, please take it easy on the old man.
I'm gonna spoil it. I'm like really bad at Quake 2. And he's old. Like when he tries to hit a rail, the delay actually lines up with his own delay. It's fucked. He's actually imbalanced.
Yeah. I feel bad because he doesn't have the opportunity to respond, but he will respond in kind with
I also feel bad
of his own. Yeah.
For other reasons.
Well, GMT, are you ready to play a video game? You are ready to play a video game. We are sponsored, by the way, by whatever 5-pound bottle
champagne I'm drinking
from a petrol station you got that
Excuse
from.
me. Excuse me. I don't know who you think I am.
We'll tell you. Get out of here. Go play a video game. Boof, help us out.
With GMT on screen, you might think you're seeing double, but that's nothing compared to the 2 nails aimed straight at the coffin of Kristus as we load up Quake II. GMT wants some CQC on the most intimate of maps, Mortal Coil. Take it away, Mr. Orange Sky.
The only man who's got bigger hair than even his own ego. Of course, I'm talking about GMT. OD, welcome back on the mic. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. My hair is luxurious and beautiful. You know, it's a different type, but you know, not as good as GMT's, but it's up there.
You can play, which is pretty cool.
That's true. I can play.
These guys do.
Let's.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, like Boov
Speaking
said,
of playing, GMT robbing the elderly here. I don't know how I feel about this.
we will find
like,
out.
Feel like you need to go through some mortal redemption after this.
Ooh, well, we got the Mortal Coil at the very least. Again, one of the smallest dual maps available. It's an excellent one, however. Kristus, gonna have eyes on him at the moment. Picks up one of the YAs. One of the 2 on the map. There's only like 2 YAs. Adrenaline for getting yourself back up to 100 health. And very light on the weapons. And Kristus is not getting, like, any of them.
All he needs is that pistol, energy pistol, dude. It's all good. It's all good. That's all he needs.
Well, he's gonna get some more armor here. GMT presumably has all the weapons. Wait.
He needs to... Oh, what is he doing?
Where are the weapons?
Wait.
Guys?
Is it just doing a pistol duel? Are we just doing a pistol duel?
Guns off? Hold on. Find I in Ben, because I don't play on this machine. Voting menu. Spectators cannot vote.
Okay.
Alright. Vote.
Do we need a... yeah.
Weapons. Vote. Weapons plus all. I don't know. I don't know who got on the server and turned the weapons off. Who would do that?
Can we put Instagib on at least? Like maybe with just the pistols? That'd be entertaining.
No, you can't. Oh my god.
Do we need to find another server again?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Someone disconnect. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Alright. Vote. Weapons plus all. I think they just like found the server like 5 minutes before they hopped on.
Oh boy.
Or do you need me to do it? Well, did you turn on weapons?
You sound like a tech support guy right now.
The config is already set. GMT, let me in. Alright. Vote weapons plus all. Okay. Vote. Game mode. 1v1.
What psycho turned off the guns though?
Who the fuck?
Yeah, think about that.
Vote map.
What maniac was just like, I'm gonna go into the server and turn off the guns?
Alright, let's go to the edge real quick. And just see if there's weapons there. What the fuck?
What
okay,
is going on?
Different server.
Yeah, no, this server's fucked, my man.
Quit joining hobo servers.
What is this server?
The fuck? I've
Does
never
it make
seen
sense?
this.
Does it make sense if like Instagib was on?
You don't
like,
get
oh,
this
cool.
shit on Tasty Spleen servers.
No, this is Eurojank. This is Eurojank servers, if anything. Oh my god.
Okay, so they're gonna give me an IP. Oh, Jesus. I'll be right back, Odie. Actually, I'll leave you on mic. You can talk, but we're gonna hear from Joel as well. Joel, hi, you're on camera. What the fuck?
I have so many jobs. I can't hear you.
How
This
did
is
you
fantastic.
find... Oh, yeah. Here.
It's a good show, this Organ Grinder, isn't it? It's a good show.
How did you find the one server that doesn't have weapons?
I didn't find it. The old man did. You think I'm doing my own
Did you-
server finding?
did
I
you
don't
not
know,
agree
just
to the
copy
terms?
paste IPs. I didn't agree to anything. I don't know what I'm doing here.
All right, we got a new server.
Hey.
Oh my god! But I was telling Jehar, like, you know, you might as well just put Instagib on. Let's just have him do pistols, you know?
Dude, I'd be up for
All
it.
right,
it might give a chance to the old man a
this server
chance.
has weapons. This server has weapons.
Oh.
Wow.
Can I get the IP, please?
Oh my god! I see a shotgun. Oh my god! It's
Yes,
amazing.
you can. All
Thank
right, there you go. There.
Thank you kindly. Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go win the video
Yeah,
game now.
let's
See you in a bit.
let's do this. Yeah.
Go beat an old senile man.
What a day.
What a day! What a day!
Yeah.
You said the games are going to be good, Jehar.
It is going to be good as long as these guys choose a server that is like legit.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is not a game issue. That was somebody's random ass server.
That was, and whoever that person is absolutely psychotic. I genuinely wonder if someone goes into that server and he's like, "What's on my server? This is how I have fun in Quake II.
Yeah. All
No
right,
weapons, just a pistol."
let's go.
Oh lordy, lordy, lordy! Oh, the beautiful sound of machine guns in my ear.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it is.
oh, I missed it. Oh, making me weep here.
What's our pings like? And the pings are even better. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. You're
Play it
right.
on this anyway. There we go.
Everything too here.
Here
Well,
we
too
go.
bad. We're playing Q2.
We are, and this time there's guns. Yeah, before it was like, wow, GMT like really routed those weapons super efficiently. Like, go him.
Yeah, right? Here we go. Oh, I'm hearing the sounds of Quake 2 all over again. It's great.
Yeah.
It's great. Oh,
Yeah, Hyperblaster's actually quite legit. It's taken me a long time
It
in
is.
moving to a different state to understand how good the Hyperblaster can be. But Kristus, 2 frags on the board so far. GMT is a fucking embarrassment.
but hey, we'll see what happens here in a second. He did agree to this old man. Maybe he pulled a ploy on him, pulled some wool over his eyes. Let's see what's that. Oh my god, rockets coming out. Gonna be jumping away from that though. Yeah, he's just gonna get out of there. And a good rail. He came back for more. The fool.
Yeah, so
Sure enough, chain gun coming out, putting him down
Coil
good.
is
Nice.
all about trapping these yellow armors and,
Yeah, definitely.
and avoiding them when you don't have weapons. Weapons are important in Quake 2. They respawn on 30-second timers. It's not easy to get a hold of them always, so yeah.
Rail. Yeah. And the one thing about Mortal Coil that I like and also dislike is that it's very easy to get stuck into a corner and killed.
Yeah.
This is like a very corner-heavy map that is just people like to shoehorn you in there.
But without
Chris
any
is looking
armor,
good.
Kristus is railable. Yeah, even one shard will keep him alive. See, he's a smart man.
Yeah,
And
there you
managed to
go.
Get that yellow armor just in time as well. So he's still railable here. GMT could indeed get on
it's
the
so
board.
dangerous.
Like, just hit the man.
It's so
hit the man.
dangerous. It's so
Just hit the
dangerous.
man.
Does he? Yeah,
Just
he can
hit the
literally just
man.
hit him, and that'd be it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Guys.
god. Shotgun's coming out. Shotgun's coming out, everybody. There we go. Come on. Oh my god. Ah, you took me to another clown fiesta. You took me to another clown fiesta, Jehar. You lied to me.
Welcome to Organ Grinder.
Oh my god. All right, so the old man can kill though. We know that now. So we
absolutely.
spoke a little too soon.
He's ruthless, but GMT is on the board. 60 health, no armor, barely any weapons. But there's another rocket, a little bit of self-damage, but it is worth it just to get some respect back. It's going to be hard
definitely.
earned at this point.
I'll say, if anything. By the way, I did enjoy seeing Kristus in the grunt model on his face there.
Yeah.
The man looked like.
that was a Photoshop? Oh, I thought he's
That
just
was-
been working out.
Oh, you thought so too? Oh man. Well, I was just thinking like maybe it was a grunt. Grunt got some Rogaine finally, dude. grew a little bit of air.
A little bit of game gain here, but Kristus, yeah, plus forward. The SSG. Hand grenades can do the job in a pinch, but if you're throwing more out, you're just gonna, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's a grenade. You know, pull and forget. You know, like you don't need to watch it. You just need to get out of there. And you know, speaking of which, here, Kristus looking really stacked. But he's about to lose all that stack here from this chain gun coming in. And he can't hit a single shot with that energy rifle. Come on, hit him with the blaster. Hit him with the blaster. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Just get some guns. Don't go straight for the armor. So it's a small map. There's 2 armors. If somebody frags you, they're gonna be at one of the armors. I can guarantee it. Get a weapon. This is live coaching.
Oh my god. So I mean, like 13-2, like GMT, you got no time to just like, you know, have a little walk, my man. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. There you go. Get those rockets.
Just throw them out. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, rockets are great on this map, and really like are highly coveted. Like it's a rough spawn. It's right under that lift. It's right next to the adrenaline, and you can defend so many corners with it. But GMT just keeps putting himself in a corner while running out of ammo. What was the plan here, boss?
Hopefully something greater. Hopefully a greater ploy in the future here. Ooh, good rocket though coming in from GMT. Trying to fend away. He's got like no health. Hit him one more shotgun. One more shot. Oh, okay, another one. There you go. Okay, good. Hit him in like the toe on that one. There we go. Just yeah, double barrel. Double barrel can just finish him off. Don't be afraid of that chain gun. Don't be afraid of that chain gun. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, chain gun off just the default spawn is just 50 bullets, which is enough to get into a fight if you hit most of everything. But fortunately, Mortal Coil, you get a lot of ammo that spawns pretty close to it. So, and there's the adrenaline, putting Kristus back up to 100 health. Rockets are still dangerous here. There we go.
Ooh.
2 rockets.
Very good one from GMT there. He's got the rail. He's waiting for a sneaky peek. Nope, he's not going for that armor. Gonna be wrapping around instead. Fight on the yellow. Oh.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, mutual. Not too bad.
And GMT got the spawn that got him the rocket launcher as well. So
yeah, much better.
GMT, don't hurt yourself.
Unless he blows his legs off. Oh my god. And then yeah, sure enough, Chris is gonna finish another mutual.
What is happening?
Okay.
You too can be on Organ Grinder and win fabulous prizes and loads of cash.
You too can fight like 2 action figures being collided together by a 5-year-old. Cause that's what I'm watching right now, Jehar.
In action figures. GMT
boy.
needs some ammo. Rockets are below him.
Actually, there were Quake II action figures, wasn't there?
Oh,
there
yeah,
was.
I've got the whole lit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Those are sick, man. Oh, here we go. Chain gun come down from Kristus. Mowing down that man.
I think we might be able to get Sync in there. If you send a challenge to him, you know, he might play ball. All you got to do is DM him and say, hey, you want to play?
That's true,
it's
dude.
really
That'd
easy,
be awesome.
Yes or no. Yeah.
I would love to see Sync in here, dude.
We're all friends here, unless you're DeeKay.
Then you just get some random hobo off the street and be like, come play with me.
Yeah.
Play.
What'll you do for $20?
Here we go. Chris with the rocket launcher. This is a good spot here. This should be an easy kill. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 20-5. GMT agreeing to this senile old man, which is now beating his ass.
Yep.
Oh, good little grenade. Good. All right.
And he
That
did
was
it without
actually
taking any
pretty
damage himself. He's got a railgun. Just hit there.
Ooh,
That's all you gotta do.
there you
Just
go.
hit the rails. It's that easy.
GMT, can you? Yeah, let's go. There we go, GMT. GMT's listening to me from the casting booth. He knows. He knows how mad I am. Let's go. Come on.
20
Keep up,
to 8.
that's free.
He's got time.
All right.
And the
He's got
chase
time.
is workable on Duel 5, but you've got to have like a rail out, rockets, you know, something that can actually beat your opponent's speed.
You gotta actually not run into corners too.
No. What are you doing?
Oh,
What are you doing?
No, you fool! You fool! You.
Hey,
Okay.
there it is. We'll give him
Okay. And grenade launcher again. Got the chain gun, get the armor. There we go. Very nice rail. Very nice. Simple, easy. Oh, free frag here.
Yep.
Free frag.
Just got hit. Or just run at him with rockets being thrown at you. That's cool too.
Yeah,
21
yeah,
to
no,
10.
definitely. All you gotta do is not run at him. That's all you gotta do. Now you definitely need to run. You need to run now.
Some of this isn't Quake 2 stuff. It's just Quake stuff.
Yeah, just basic common Quake knowledge. Or Doombringer knowledge in this
What's
case.
gotten me by all these years.
The life lessons you'll teach your kids, Quake lessons. It'll pay off in the future, son. You'll know why you'll go for that red and not that mega on spawn. There you go.
Kristus has got some armor here, but he's relying on that
Nice.
adrenaline. It's not gonna be
enough though.
GMT,
Not enough.
5 rockets. Want to leave here.
I think Here we go. Oh my god. I think the biggest throwback for me is just, whenever I come back to Quake 2 and just how slow the rockets are, I'm just like, oh right, the rockets are incredibly slow. I need to proceed
They're
like
light
2
punch
seconds in.
Hadoukens.
They're light punch Hadouken. That's a good way to play it. Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
they're for. The light punch Hadoukens have a role, and Quake 2 rockets have a role.
No, definitely. If you come from Quake Live where the rockets like, and then you come over here, you're like, what the fuck's going on here?
It's not about the speed of the rocket; it's about the splash radius. Oh, the hand grenade!
That was good. That was pretty good. Nice one. Nice one. There you go.
GMT
But
wins the map.
And I mean, 1324. It's a much better game. It's a much better game, though. And I think GMT is doing a little teabag. He's a little happy about that. Very nice, though. But yeah, sure enough.
Fuck around with an SSG like this.
I think he's just gonna take that as a win, and he's gonna go on to the next match. I think that's what he's trying to signal to us.
Yeah.
He says like the old man can have it, but he did get styled. I did due to. Huh?
This was his pick, though.
Was this his pick?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
That
You look
pick
like
that
a fool
he
then.
definitely spent a long time deliberating on and measuring statistics and gauging his performance on. But there it is. Duel 5 goes to Kristus by a healthy margin. I hate myself and everything I have ever been or will be. Bouv has some much kinder things to say.
Kristus has had enough of GMT shenanigans, so he's whipping out the chastity belt and throwing away the key. It's a battle across games, events, and generations, so let's bring the pain.
All right. A little bit more breathing room here, but more reliance on the rail. Let's see if that could be rotated to any discernible degree. Once again, welcome to Organ Grinder, everybody. Feel free to throw cash into the prize pool. We've got Dramis and Chain coming up, and then 2 TDM matches, 1 in AQ2, 1 in QuakeWorld. It's going to be a hell of a day. And it all starts here, officially. This is where it gets good, right here, right now.
Don't give him that, Jehar. Don't give him false hope.
This is where it gets good.
Quake 2's a good game, I promise, says Jehar.
All right.
It is a fun game, though.
Kristus spawns rockets. We heard the jump pad on the other side, so that should be chain gun and mega for GMT, unless he goes back the other way. Kristus looking a little bit confused for a second as he's able to snag away a yellow as well. GMT puts himself in the corner once again, and there it is.
He robbed that man. He literally robbed that man. He's like, oh, you looking at this? That's mine now, motherfucker.
Thank you for
literally robbed that man.
GMT played himself a little bit there.
Yeah, no, definitely, without a doubt.
So from that spawn, you have access to the chain, SSG. You gotta respect the weapons that you have and respect the weapons that you don't have.
Yeah, exactly. You get a jump pad that goes directly upwards too, no less. Like, come on, man. There we go. He's trying to do some. What are you doing? What are you doing, GMT? He's trying to be cheeky.
He's gonna be back up to MG. He's gotten in front of Kristus, so he's taken Kristus out of the play here. Great trap. There it is.
Okay,
That's what I wanted to see.
Nice. Okay. All right. Kudos to GMT on that one. Kristus getting some armor there. GMT looking pretty fresh, though. See if we can get some map dominance here. But, oh, he's maybe trying to set up a trap here? No? Okay. Oh, he heard him now. So, Kristus now in that rocket room. Oh, here we go. Push him off the mega with the chain gun, no less.
Yeah, you have to respect it from that distance a little bit. What? Oh my god, this is not necessary. This does not need to happen like this.
Okay. All right, sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Get the mega now. Get the mega. Just call it good. There you go. Okay. So yeah, now Kristus got a pretty big stack on him. Be pushing him with that chain gun. Should be an easy kill for him if he doesn't whip all the bullets. Railgun out. Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Thanks for the sub there. I missed the amount. I need to move that graphic a little bit, but thank you so much.
There you go. Kristus did getting a little crunchy ankles there. Still waiting around with this mega spawn though, but sure enough, yeah, GMT capitalizing on him breaking his ankles. He says, "Next time, wear sneakers, old man."
Yeah, so in this map, yes, there's mega, yes, there's armor, but getting a frag means your opponent has no weapons, and they will have a very limited selection depending on where they are. So play for that a lot more than you're playing the major items, because odds are you can get some free damage just by playing your distance right, playing the mid control right if you have the rail, or punishing them if they're going water or something like that. But, you know, just throwing it all away just to get an item is not as worthwhile on Chastity Belt.
I'm gonna say that, honestly, the weapons are more valuable than the items
100%.
in this map for sure. For that reason, exactly. There's
if
so
you
many
can make a
instances
frag and
where-
like steal rocket or chain, like that's huge. And sometimes they'll spawn rail and you got to deal with that. But there's a lot to think about.
Definitely. And Kristus here 4-2 actually, so hell of a lot closer game here.
Yeah.
I'm actually thoroughly impressed on this one here. Oh, nobody wants to go jump pad. Yeah. You go. No, you go.
Switch shoddy.
Oh. All right.
All right. So Kristus is giving up that mega.
No, he's going for the hunt. He wants to go for the hunt.
Pad.
No, damn, I missed it. And yeah, good rail, easy pop shot.
There, yeah.
Easily pop shot. Kristus looking good though. And sure enough, rocket 16 in full. He's gonna be near water maybe. Oh, no, he's going in for the weapons. GMT trying to hold that upper ground, but nice grenade. One more to do it. I don't know if this is a good idea.
What else you got, GMT? Just get out. If you don't have, all right, SSG is great.
Shotgun. Okay.
SSG.
Okay. You've secured the area. You've secured your dominance. Can you finish it though? No, you cannot. Okay. Yeah. Ballsy, real ballsy on GMT's part.
Yeah, at some point you need to realize, all right, I've won this fight. I can break away. He's out of chain. I can go steal some bullets. Oh, there's the rail shot.
That was cheeky. That was real cheeky. Oh, and he's back for more. Oh, no. Yep. Yeah, you're either doing the cucking or getting cucked. And looks like GMT's getting cucked. There we go. So sure enough, Chris is doing a really good job with these rotations, though, man.
Yeah, he's been.
I gotta give him. Yeah, he's been practicing. I gotta give him props, honestly. From what we saw earlier with Mortal Coil, this is a very different playstyle, and I'm thoroughly impressed. There we go, nice rocket. Yeah. Sure enough, like he's just cornering him into these situations where it's like, okay, I kill you, but I'm gonna wait like 2 seconds and wait for items to come up, and then you're dead. And then you're gonna oh, he missed that perfect rail. That doesn't matter though. He gave him another one. He gave him another shot. Yeah, and he gave him another shot. Oh, GMT, what are you doing?
It's good. I mean, Kristus is doing exactly what he should be, controlling mid with rail. It's
true.
Legit, looking for these corner shots, and yeah, they're somewhat predictable, and they're incredibly satisfying when you can line them up. It's a good feeling.
I'll say, man. And you know what? Sometimes it's even more satisfying to just jib a guy with a rocket right there.
Yeah.
Very nice. 200 health on Kristus, 98 armor.
Yeah.
The man's a walking tank. He's a walking tank right now.
Yeah, this is
you're gonna need a little bit more than just grenades to kill him, my man.
GMT doesn't need to be here. He can go get SSG. He can go get rockets. He can go get chain gun. He's out here with a hand grenade. Okay.
Okay. All right. Is he malding? Is my man malding right now? Is that what's going on? Oh, here we go. So you got chain gun, putting in some damage. There you go. See, that's what you should have been doing earlier, GMT. Oh.
15
That
HP,
was a
like, this is
freebie.
doable. Even Blaster at this point would be something
Yeah.
to respect. Don't hurt yourself with a grenade!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You want to fight! You want to fight, and then you threw it away.
Oh my god. And then, yeah, sure enough, here it comes. Boom, 100. Oh, good. All right, there you go. He's got the rail. GMT has the rail. He's got the power. He's got the strength. But can he finish off this 13 HP old man? He cannot. He can't. He really cannot.
Hey! There it is. All
Oh,
right.
all right, all right. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh.
And if he hadn't given up so many frags earlier, like, this would be a real good turning point. Chastity Belt is awesome for being able to turn a map back around. Like, you can definitely do it. You can go on a... Oh my god.
He died. He suicided. He broke his legs. This was a good game, and now it's going down into the dumpster. It's like a slow-moving trash dumpster on fire going down San Diego. Oh man. Oh. Jehar, did I ever tell you how much I appreciate you?
Didn't have to throw that baby.
Oh
This is
my
all
god.
obtainable. But now Kristus is rocking Chastity Belt for sure. The
Oh,
man's a scholar and
definitely.
a saint. And he's
The man's
single-handedly
got the-
elevating the pedigree of this entire event right now.
The man has got the padlock on there, the number lock on it, and he's got the bank lock on it. Nothing to do. That belt ain't coming off. That belt ain't coming off. You're gonna enjoy it, he says, GMT. Oh my god. Well, 1 minute and 30 seconds in. I got a sneaky suspicion here that GMT might get out with 5 kills. Let's see.
Map 3 could be interesting. Again, like, I think the frustrating thing that's possible in Quake 2 is like, oh no, I've taken a few bad fights and I can't come back. Yeah, you can always come back. Especially depending on the map, right? It varies so much.
Not this though. Not this. This is not
now.
Doom 2. This is not Doom 2 kills.
By the way, it's worth
Where-
noting that the Doombringer Duel League is currently live and is being expertly produced and run by Kristus, GMT, Art, and everybody else over there. They're doing a stand-up job, even playing games like Quake 2 just to promote Doombringer. It's a beautiful thing.
Thanks, Lance. You enjoy your steampunk Doom game, which I'm not a fan of.
Well,
I hate steampunk.
that's what Doombringers, that's what Organ Grinder's all about. There's something here for everybody. If you want to watch bum fights in Quake Live, you certainly can.
Definitely. And you want to see people get cucked? Right here too. Oh my god.
Hey, there's a rail.
There we
There's
go.
a rail.
Hey, I predicted right. 5 kills, GMT. Let's go.
All right, he got the mega. He got the yellow. It's literally as good as it gets. What are you doing with the hand grenades? Just have a rail out. He's got no
Just
armor.
live.
All you gotta do is
GMT.
hit the man.
Just live. Let me have this Nostradamus moment. Okay, good. Got it.
God damn. Oh, Kristus. Okay. Oh, I got that score wrong before too, I think. Wait, who won last map? It was Kristus as well, right? Yeah, okay.
Kristus
cool.
won as well.
Yeah, alright.
This old man's taking names.
Yeah, he is. Means I hit the wrong button. These guys have me all backwards. Alright. Boop. There we go. We took his point away. Alright. Of the 3 maps, what do we got? We got Frag Pipe, we got DM1, we got The Rage, we got Cold Duel 1. It's a good selection. What is it gonna be? DM1.
Yeah,
Of course.
baby.
What else could it possibly be?
Who doesn't love DM1?
It's not actually my favorite map.
Not I really? You like DM1? After you slam my booty hole on this map?
Well, I'll do it again too.
Oh man. Do you like it in QuakeWorld at least?
I mean, who plays this in QuakeWorld?
I mean, you can.
Nobody does. But we will be
Nobody
seeing
does.
some maps that you don't usually see in QuakeWorld today. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's going to be a surprise.
I kind of like this map in Quake.
Are they drunk? At least one of them is drunk.
Oh yeah,
At
definitely.
least.
Maybe not GMT. He's working right now. But definitely Kristus. But he could. Which that being said, I'd wonder if he's got like that drunken master vibe going on.
So comments about DM1. So it is a good map, but it does not play like modern maps play. And in fact, it shares the most DNA, I've said this many times before, with QuakeWorld DM6, where you've got an area to control, and if you're controlling that, you are the guy to beat, and it's very clear cut. And if you're not in control, then you know you're kind of eating the shit. And right now, GMT's eating the shit. It's tied up 1-1. Kristus doing some self-harm for that mega, but it is balanced by the fact that there's no red armor. So at most, your enemy's gonna have like 2 YA and a mega. And that's, like, fine. But it is certainly doable.
I mean, the thing about this map, too, is that, like, the rail in particular, as strong as it is really out of the way.
Yeah.
And you have to sacrifice a lot to grab it, you know?
Yeah,
because there is no red armor on this map in particular, though, that rail is detrimental to your health, you know? But, like, is it worth going for it, or is it
Hail
worth...
Mary, for sure.
It's a Hail Mary. It's a Hail Mary, which I like, honestly.
Why was GMT just standing at a crate while he was getting machine gunned? I don't understand this human being. I will have questions for him after
He liked the crate.
this map.
He liked the crate. Let the man like a crate, bro.
Alright, but
speaking of which, here,
Kristus has left the Mega Room in order to go get a rail, and GMT's done the right thing. He's taken over the spot. He's got the height advantage, and he might even get a railgun for his cover. There we go. Free rail.
Into the sploosh.
This is good for him.
Yeah, no,
so
definitely.
Now, all eyes on GMT. It is his match to lose, his Mega Room to lose. He is technically winning right now.
And he's up there right now, though. Hyper Blaster ready. Rocket launcher on Kristus. Coming in on GMT with rockets hot, though. Oh, GMT not looking too good. 41 HP. Yeah, this is where you back off. This is where you go. Yeah, get out of here. Go lick your wounds. I mean, there's not much to lick over there, but you got to lick something.
Just chain
gun.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I didn't even see it on my screen. That was like a flick rail almost. Wow. All very nice. Very nice. Oh no, GMT doesn't know the jump.
GMT, no. You're not allowed to have problems.
Come on. He knows the jump. Come on, GMT. You know this. You know it. Yeah, he got it. Okay, good. There we go. And a little backpack for kudos for you. Misses an easy rail, but that's okay.
Leave this. Don't leave this. You have nothing to gain by going out here. Nothing.
There's armor here. There's armor here.
He can push for a frag, but you know what happens? Your opponent spawns back in the Mega Room.
You want the armor. You have the rail. You have
You get it when it's safe to get it. Right now, he's defending the Mega Room, and that's much more important. There we go, and now he gets a free frag out. There it is.
Okay, there we go.
It is technically rocket science, but it's not complicated.
Oh, easy kill. Nice, very good. GMT sitting on 5 frags now. Very good. Although 66 HP and 43 armor, though. He's got to be careful here.
This is fine. He's going to have an opportunity for Mega here in a little while. Kristus is going to get some armor while he can. He'll have access to... Well, he hasn't picked up that rocket launcher yet. He might be able to ninja in and get a chain gun.
Kristus is in the exact opposite area I was hoping he would be. Yeah, he went to go pick up little light armor instead over there.
And the fact that Kristus went for that early rail and gave GMT that opening, now GMT is like able to defend the Mega Room better than usual. So
yeah,
this
definitely,
is good for GMT.
Yeah, he's actually doing pretty good. And then, yeah, sure enough, dominating his boxes. He needs to get this rail off, though, otherwise he's going to be pushing in with the chain gun. You have rockets, you have something, you have anything. Oh, my God. He just kind of, like, sat there looking at him like, what do I do? I keep railing? He got that rail brain, bro. All right, well... 2 HP sitting on GMT after that fight. Kristus watching him coming out of the water like a seal with a club. He has a club. He's ready to go clubbing. He's just ready to go clubbing.
I get it. We got there.
You got it.
I mean, GMT can poke. Yeah, there it is.
Nope. That's a freebie.
Good spawn though. Hand grenades. This is fine. This is a great spawn. Just don't stand there with your thumb up your ass. Okay, this is not as good of a spawn. He can body block. That's about it. He can eat a rail.
Yeah, just finish him off. He's got nothing. Good old machine gun.
Why? It's tied now, 6-6. All right. He got a more respectable spawn. He could take, you know, water rocket. He can defend the top of this if Kristus wants to push, but Kristus doesn't really need to push right now.
No, definitely
GMT,
not. Can he get this mega though?
it's not about, like, you're not going to get this mega. What you want is the chain gun, because the chain gun allows you to damage from range like Kristus is right now.
What?
Get the chain gun.
Come
Forget
on.
the mega. The mega's not that important.
Yeah, you don't have to be here. Oh no, he's here. He's here. Oh no, he's here.
In Quake 2, megas and yellows are things you get when you're in control. You don't, you know, gung-ho to get them.
Kristus cannot get this mega though. Kristus cannot get this mega.
He didn't even get
The old man is
shards.
having a hard time getting it up.
we are there.
Somebody give him the blue pill.
Well, he gave him the rail.
There you go. Nice. You got it finally. And then actually, this is looking good.
Yeah.
This is great. This is great.
You can always trust the SSG to help out. So even after that frag, like don't go for the water now. The rail's not even going to be up for like another couple seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, it is up. Okay.
It's up. You got it.
Time is running slower than I thought it was. Thank you, GMT. All right.
Although at the same time though, he missed out some precious seconds there. Now he's got a contestant back here at Mega Room. Yeah.
Yeah. At least
This was I don't know.
Rail.
Yeah. I don't know if this is worth it. Hopefully it pays out. Oh, nope. Put him down again. Oh, nice rail. An odd thing just came to my mind. Remember I used to play this game in low settings and fire off the fucking machine gun or the chain gun, and it's like, why am I throwing pepper at people?
Yeah, well, if your opponent is floating in the water with like 3 health, that's why. Okay, Kristus solidly in the lead now. 2.5 minutes left.
He's in the hot zone right now. Yeah, there's not a whole lot GMT can go to that's safe. Well, he guessed wrong though, because GMT is nowhere to be seen there. There, oh, there you go. There he is. Now he is. Good job hiding there. Oh, just pelting him down. Pelting him down. Oh,
from the water. Okay.
Wow, from the water.
Here's
nice.
the trouble, though. He's got to make up 5 frags, and it's difficult to do that on this map. Now, Kristus hasn't been going full plus back, even though he can. He's still picking up stuff from the top of the lift. And we could have like a sneak onto the chain gun here at some point, or a push in with SSG. Or just his own rocket launcher, and GMT gives it up, yeah.
Yep.
I would be all for this play if GMT could hit more rails.
If he could, yeah. Like, if you had 2 solid rails right there, that would have been it.
Hand grenades?
And here we go. Hand grenades again. He just loves those hand grenades today. Oh, he took a bit of hand grenade damage there. I mean, it's a kudos.
Oh, man, I want more Americans next month. People who aren't drinking as much.
None of these Euros who are already at 8 o'clock drinking a Foster's beer.
Sounds like a foster home.
Oh, come on. Wow. All right, fair enough. You can have that one.
Sure, just keep doing it as long as Kristus keeps running at you. Oh,
yep,
no.
40 seconds in.
It would have been beautiful. It would have been beautiful. But no. But no. Can't do it.
I'm loving this spam from these guys though in the chat. Oh my god.
We're having a good day. We're having a fine day. Oh yeah, let me get it.
Look at them preferring their steampunk game over this beauty.
Oh. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
I mean, yeah, you did sign up for this. You signed me up for this. I signed up for this, actually. What was I doing?
GG to Kristus for 3 solid wins in a row on a server that has guns. Well played, even though your hat is too big to fit on the screen. Cream always rises to the top indeed. Odie, thank you. We'll catch back in with you in a little bit, but I've got a boy to go check on. I feel like I've failed you.
I feel like the distance between who I am and who I want to be is so catastrophically large that I'm never going to be content.
So let's talk, while we have the opportunity, about Quake, the video game.
Oh god.
I like the rails you were going for.
I didn't.
I liked it when you were in control of not only the Edge, but also, temporarily, Chastity Belt.
I don't know what either of those are.
And then you switched to hand grenades for reasons unknown to medical science.
People might think that I'm trolling. I'm genuinely, in the moment when I play these games, I cannot think of anything else to do. And so I just do whatever comes to my head, and it's pretty unanimously terrible.
It's sage advice. I do want to know, because we didn't find out ahead of time.
I can't even remember what I said, to be honest.
Big nerd, Kristus. I mean, yes, he is. He's made a hell of a video game.
True.
You went for tier 3, so that's 33%. No, that's winner take all.
Yeah.
We do abide by the rules of, whoever goes for the lowest tier is what the rule ends up being. Kristus says, a broken man. And he went for tier 3. It's winner take all.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you're hosting today and still getting paid. All right, GMT.
Yep.
I know you're down in the dumps right now, but I've got good news for you. Coming up next.
Whoa, what is it, Jehar?
It's Dramis and Chain.
Whoa! That is actual video gamers.
People who have played Quake.
There we go, that's what we want.
2 people who have played Quake at the same time. It's gonna be good shit. All right. We'll ease your suffering, Joel. It's all gravy from here on out. The hard part's over. Now you can be the soft dude we all know you are. See you all in just a few minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tasty Spleen Studios, straight into your basements, welcome to Organ Grinder! 14 competitors will duke it out in the games of their choosing, spilling digital blood for their honor and your entertainment. Lines have been drawn, circles have been strafed, so pull up a stool and let's drop some duels!
All right. The past is behind us. It's all bright, shiny futures ahead. We've got some Quake Champions coming up here. We don't get to see as much of it on Organ Grinder as we like. I mean, weekends are difficult, but we've got a very special match ahead of us. We've got Dramis and Chain. It's a week off from the QPL, but they are taking no breaks. And indeed, we've got a lot of players in the Challengers playing today as well. And thank you to Shaftastic for the awesome raid there. GMT...
Yo,
who are we working for again? What are we doing?
what? I'm working for you.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a QPL for a second.
Oh, no. Well, there are many things I would like to say about that, but I will refrain. Which in a way is saying many things. Chain versus Dramis. Dramis is having to take his break from Halo for a moment to play a real video game. And Chain is obliging. Yeah. Wonderful stuff. This has got to be one of the highest skill match ever in Organ Grinder history. It's got to be up there.
Yes, I have to completely agree. With the maybe lone exception of all the QuakeWorld TDM we get, which is just its own thing.
True.
Where is Time Limit Duels?
But, both these players, they'll be familiar with each other. They'll be familiar with the game, which does make a change for Organ Grinder. And, I'm excited to hear what they have to say to each other because, I'll be completely honest, in spite of the fact that these are 2 of the bigger names, I don't know that much about either of them. And apart from one particular message I received from you regarding Dramis' Shit Talk video. So, this is going to be fun.
Which I haven't even watched in full. Apparently, I mean, he sent one and he said, "Don't air that one," so I didn't watch it. So
Good.
Yeah.
But we've got the one that won't get us banned from Twitch now.
Oh, I need Dramis in the server. You know what? I'm gonna pass the leadership back over to Chain. There we go.
He'll look after us. He's a good one.
Yeah. No, these guys are both upstanding citizens of the game, of the scene. Dramis, always just a really consistent player. Chain has been around for forever, playing in team games whenever he can, playing in duels whenever he can. These are just consummate Quakers who just can't be stopped from playing the game. And you might get to play one of them in relegation. No, I don't think either of these guys are in danger. But Challengers is going as well. Really the bigger part of the iceberg of the QPL season. Really exciting to see how many people are involved with that. So get in there, do what you can, kick some ass.
Make your mothers proud. First and foremost.
Yeah. Just making sure everybody's getting invited where they need to. But, yeah. Dramis, King of Ruins and Sarnath, we're probably going to see a bit of that today. Chain is just, he's just an all-rounder, really. Can't keep him down.
You really can't. You really can't.
Alright, let's get Dramis in here.
I mean, we are not without our technical difficulties today. On the
I
one
have
hand,
no idea what
with
was
Quake
going on with
Live,
that server.
with an instant DC, Quake II doesn't have any weapons. It's an improvement, if you ask me. And now Quake Champions, which isn't so much technical difficulties as technically challenged as a rule.
Playing
such
Quake
as
Champions is
modern lobbies.
awesome. It's all the other stuff.
Got to get into the video game.
Yeah.
It's a serious barrier.
But no, really looking forward to seeing these guys during the QPL season. Always a joy to watch. So during the weekends, there's literally no shortage of Quake to watch these days, which wasn't always the case. And now, yeah, we need 3-day weekends across the board. I think, Norway just passed the 4-day work week, something like that?
And if you want a 4-day working week, unionize now.
This just turned.
Or
this is that part of the show where Joel
just
goes on his social
do whatever
tirades.
you want.
Yeah.
Look, right? The Wall Street fat cats want you turning up to work 5 days a week, not to be more productive, but to keep your spirits down. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen.
I'm glad you're here, Joel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, me too. What have our players got to say, though, Jehar?
What do they... Sorry, I'm so focused on, the game. Yeah. They've got a few things to say.
Quake
Let's hear from Dramis
bit.
himself.
Alright. Chain, I'm here to challenge you to a 1v1 this Saturday. I don't have too much shit that I'm going to talk, because I'm the one challenging you. Let's see what you got. You've been out of the loop a little bit. Didn't see you in London. Show me why you're still so good. See you Saturday, bro.
Oh, that was heartwarming, actually. Nobody can say anything bad about Dramis. He's actually like one of the chillest guys in the entire scene.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. Yeah, I mean that was heartwarming. That was ingratiating. I now want Dramis to win. And that's what it's all about.
I mean, Chain is almost as nice.
Nope.
Almost.
Nah. I don't care. I'm a Dramis fan.
Always clean up after your dog.
Oh no, he's super wholesome as well. Dear Lord.
Would you look at that?
Sorry for everybody's ears, but
got him.
Yeah. But it was worth it. It was worth it. All right.
Organ grind. It was worth it. The things Jehar does not say in our DMs.
Is Dramis the right account? Let's make sure we get this game going.
That would be handy. It would be handy.
But speaking of money, apropos nothing, Dramis also said, "This man lives in his own time zone. I'll be surprised if he even shows up on time this time." Well, ironically, we're now looking for Dramis, but he's going for winner take all.
Right.
Chain said Dramis is a sick fuck. To like one of the nicest guys in the scene. He's also going for tier 3, so this is going to be winner takes all. All right. Right.
we like.
Dramis has got a new...
Some cojones.
There he is. This is the most American Quake show I've watched so far. Well, welcome to NA Production, where we have lots of fluff and sometimes games. There we go. We got Dramis in the lobby. Whoa. All right.
Quake Champions.
We'll do NA East. There we go. All right. I think we're going to get into this. Let me see if they're ready. I'm not used to being, like, in charge of the lobby. Makes me
the lobby man
nervous.
Once was a different man. Those were the days.
All right. We're going to do it. And we've got some very special guests on the mic today, and you can interpret special however you want.
It's Sweaty Saturday for Dramis and Chain, but the battle is still in their blood for Organ Grinder. Do we even need to predict what map Dramis would drag any opponent kicking and screaming into? Of course, it's going to be Runes of Sarnath! Grease up the rails and let's get into it!
All right, I do believe we are here with Dramis versus Chain, and with me is Boov, baby.
Is here. I remember seeing him at QuakeCon, and I stood behind him in the spectator section.
Yeah,
These guys,
dude.
consummate professionals. Like no shit talking, all nice, all handshakes, all GGs after matches. And here on Organ Grinder, we get to see them literally not shit talk each other, be really nice to each other, but in this game, they're literally going to punch each other in the dick, because that's exactly what they do. Outside the game, they're the nicest guys. Inside the game, they're, whoo, baby, they are fearless.
Gonna get spicy, that's for sure.
I'm glad that the QPL isn't happening this weekend, because we get to see this awesome match here. And these guys, I hope they do well in QPL this year.
Same here, man. Of course, that being said, I would love
of course.
I would love to see more QPL competitors coming in to play Organ Grinder. Always more.
Absolutely.
Oh, everyone's welcome, but especially the professionals like this. Because the only group I can think of that was like close to this is G, Nick, and Dewey, and that was it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's the only other one I can think of that's close. But these guys, though, some real heavy hitters. We're gonna start off with Chain, though, starting in his Anarchy, taking that shotgun spawn and that yellow armor, and picking up Elegy. Of course, he's gonna be probably going down for that red as well. But yeah, sure enough, Dramis. By the way, I don't know if y'all have seen Dramis on this map with a homegirl, but man, he is professional at this. He is very good.
Chain's got all the stack he needs. Dramis is just kind of winging around himself. This is the other thing about these light champions. They're going to be moving and scooting so fucking fast that these it's going to be drive-bys. So you guys are going to have to keep your eyes peeled on the screen. I don't even think I'm going to be able to cast fast enough of how fast these guys are going to be going around this map, especially for how much they've been playing. And they're two ships in the night. They're giving each other the respect that they deserve and need, and not really coming out to give each other. And of course, Chain's going to hear that slide and go, okay, I'm waiting. I'm ready. Dramis is not falling for it.
Very patient. Very patient.
He knows better.
Here we go. Good rail start out the fight. First shed of blood coming from Chain. Not first blood, though. There we go. Yeah. Chain playing patient with these items here. I respect this.
Yeah, no reason to pick it up, especially if you're not getting pressured. There's the pickups on either side.
Here's on him. Slash going out with the ultimate. Real nice and fast. Oh, but they decide to fight on the nail gun. Good reach in shot from Chain. Drugs are keeping him alive.
Again, much respect to be had by both of these players. They're not just going to simply go up and slap each other in the face. They're going to show the double rocket.
Double rocket, very nice. Sure enough,
Chain not sticking around to stay though for the fight. He wants to go back and pick up those major items. get himself back up into a position that he can maybe take that instead of taking a run and gun fight, he can lay down some good damage.
Yeah, he knows too. He didn't contest that red because he knew he was like, I better play it safe. A Manarchy, I get that 1 HP every time I drug up. I'm gonna use that to my advantage here. But does he know the trap coming up? He does not. He juices up though. Good air mirror rocket. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a skirmish there.
8 health, and he runs away.
Wow.
And it's beautiful because he's with his patience, he still gets the mega, or the heavy armor. And you know what? He can recoup, pick up some health bubbles, and he can be ready to go again.
Oh, good pathing on his part too there. Most people would go for those bottom ones first, but the fact that he went above and then below just to get out quicker was genius. So yeah, sure enough, your Jane actually takes some rails here. This is gonna set him back. This is gonna set him back. Oh, Dramis wants blood. He wants blood. Is he gonna get blood though? He misses the LG though, hit he needed. Oh, if he just hit that LG, he would have just pinned Dramis to that wall for a second. And that would have been just enough. But he is gonna get this mega though. Good little reset there. He does need weapons though. He's gonna try to avoid some damage, but not happening entirely, but that's okay. So you're still alive, you got your rocket launcher, gotta get your rail and your LG next. And sure enough, Dramis kind of just hopping around, make sure he gets a secure enough location for these item pickups coming up. And
there's gonna be a fight down here in the heavy armor room, and oh goodness, it looks like Dramis.
Oh,
and it's a double!
Mutual trade. Wow, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, sure.
And they come back even because they know the armor wasn't picked up, so they both rush down there.
Oh no! And it's tumbling down here. Chain got mega, got red. Looking good. No LG, but he's got a rocket launcher and a rail to rock.
Yep, and Dramis is now seeing, oh shit, somebody picked this up.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing for this, but his LG is all hope on a dream.
Oh, good try bolt there.
Very nice.
Drugs to rail to death.
Get him a little too much bravado there with those tri-bolts. He thought he was like, all right, I can get him after this.
Oh, nice.
Cheeky
rocket from Dramis.
Good rocket and good slash ulti. Then he blew up immediately, like in the vicinity of him. That got him just enough damage. Good rockets, beautiful rockets.
Jane didn't have nothing but the nail gun to really defend himself on that position. He was trying to backpedal as best as he could, but at this point, that's okay. Lose a frag, but gain the major item, get himself back into the game.
Okay, good though. He's denying some area with that slash ulti. Yeah, not a whole lot you can do here, but that's okay though. Recuperate, says Dramis. And he's zooming, schmooving, y'all. Doing a real good job right now. There we go, nice. Oh, I love that rocket launcher. Reminds me of the Hive launcher in Half-Life 1.
God, I remember everybody bitches at it on the QPL chat. There's like,
I love it.
Fucking rocket launcher sounded so annoying.
I love it.
Oh, Dramis!
Very nice.
Getting stuffed right there on the little armor. Chain is still in decent control. He's got items that he can fall back on, even when it seems like he's down and out. Even if when he dies, he's still got the timing. He still knows where he needs to be.
There we go. He's pushing in with the drugs. He's a junkie. Very nice. Chain now.
I kind of like his little, I like his little check though. Before just grabbing the major item, he goes to check to see if that spawn is there. Didn't get any shots, but potentially information for him to set himself up for this next fight. And of course, Jane is on the high ground. Both double items, fully control of Runes of Sarnath.
There we go. He's on the lower ground here. And just Dramis want to contest. This is a smart move, Dramis. Maybe it would pay off. Maybe not. It did not pay off. Damn. That was quite a rail.
Good double rail. There's the third, but again, Jane is able to fall back on his timing and know exactly that he has no fear.
Yep, he's got drugs. He's on the stairs though. This is a bad spot to be, but it's not bad enough. He knocks off Dramis from that mega. Oh, that's so Dramis desperately needed. And wow, Dramis getting away with barely any health. Barely any health.
If Jane had picked up that mega, that would have been an extremely beneficial fight. Even it would have been at like even lower health, but again, these light fucking heroes, in and out, in and out. It's constant juking and jiving.
Yeah, no kidding, man. These are the speediest motherfuckers in this game.
I like this little sneak right here.
Oh, kamikaze. Oh, man. So this does mean that Chain's going to be spawning in for LG and Raildo. He has all the major weapons outside of Rocket Launcher. Is Chain going to go for this Mega? Oh, no, never mind. So yeah, he's just going to secure the rockets instead, from the looks of it.
Looking at rail accuracy, Chain is just a little bit percentage above, 33 to 27 on Drama.
Oh, yeah.
But it doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like they're
doesn't.
missing shots. Like that right there. Like
that was nice.
How the f did you shoot that?
Nice. Good rockets, yep. Pushing out with that charge. There you go, nice. So Chain having to contest Dramis here, coming in on Hell's on Wheels. And yeah, damn, good rocket, but not good enough.
Yep, that got stuck. He got stuck in that back corner. He had nowhere really to move. Dramis had his ult up, moving around side to side, basically blocking an exit. Oh, Dramis coming in here in the LG, but it doesn't matter! What?
Oh. The hope and a prayer railgun coming in from Chain, saving his life there. Oh, and actually this is a good spot for you, Dramis. You could have contested that. You could have totally contested that.
Oh, nice shot.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can hit rails like that. That's all you need. Good, another rail. Red's coming up.
I like the MG switch over, trying to get that last bit of chip damage to take Dramis out, but Dramis responds back with a rail up shot. So,
oh, doesn't hear him. There you go, nice. Very cute rocket launcher being shot. So yeah, 6-6. This is such a close game.
Again, lots of respect by both these players. Tit for tat for each one, shot for shot for each one. And it's not like each one's running away with the match. You know, we've seen Chain on most of all the megas. He's got 10 versus 6. He's got all the heavy armors 10 to 6. But Dramis is still fighting tooth and nail. So he's picking up these little armors. He's picking up all the rest of the resources on the map. And he's still being very competitive.
Oh my god, this is such a... Oh man. 1 minute left though. This is, oh man, 10 minutes have gone by so fast, almost.
And I don't see either one of these guys like turtling up. I see them playing exactly how they need to. Pick up your major items. Chain almost getting shot in the ass right there. Oh, perfect direct. Dramis has to back off. He has to go pick himself up. This allows Chain to potentially go over here into the Mega, get himself into position for when it comes up. Quiet. Listening.
Oh, here we go. Good trap. Nice, nice. Good rail to end. Can he finish it though in 20 seconds? Can he secure that extra point that he needs?
Again, no reason
to make a play.
Yeah, no reason to not pick up that Mega early.
Gotta make a play. Gotta make a play, Dramis. Oh, here we go. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it? Can Dramis pull us off? 3 seconds.
3, 2,
1. Wow.
Ring around the eye.
Game
nice
1
job, nice job,
going to Chain on Ruins of Sarnath. That was a very close game. That was definitely a GG right there. Wow. That was good. That was good. That's what I get up in the morning for, right there.
I was gonna say you've been doing some triple duty. I think this is what your last match to cast.
24/7, but Chain manages to pull it off. Anyone would be excused for getting hot under the collar after map 1, but Chain is ready to settle the score with his former teammate. It's time for the Blood Covenant to be broken. Fight.
All right, so we're getting into game 2 now. We're going to be going to, I believe, Blood Covenant. That right, Move?
DM6, loving it. Seeing this is these guys right here, like everybody would like to call them the young guns, the up and coming Quake players. They don't act like it. They don't play like it. They have that legacy of them already there. That when they play, like they have the skill sets, they have the mindset, they have the coming up to Blood Covenant or DM6, they're going to show you exactly what it's all about. It's not a bunch of noobs. We're not talking about GMT here that doesn't know what weapon to pull out, when to wear. These guys know what they need to do, to be an effective player. Now, hopefully, I'd love to see a little bit different combination of what they're going to be doing for champ picks. But again, here on the Organ Grinder, we don't have to worry about picks and bans and best of 5s. 3 maps. Let's go, get in game, and shit talk. You know, a little bit of shit talk. It's always good to create a little bit of drama, but it all doesn't matter.
It's called Organ Grinder for a reason, baby. We're here to grind.
Chain and chat trying to, how do we do picks again? Oh, see, it's a good thing QPL's not on because this is not supposed to be a stressful situation.
No, definitely not.
It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be good matches. It's almost like mini duels that they perform. Like you see what Rafa does, like, on his stream. Like, I'm just gonna get these random guys to play. We're gonna have some duels. Organ Grinder though, these guys are making money though. Well,
these guys are making money.
One of them is gonna make money. Someone's gonna walk away with all the money, and someone's not gonna have any. So
definitely. And unlike those games with Rafa, there's a lot of shit talking in there. And of course, a very colorful amount of language or attitudes that come out. Which, by the way, anybody can join Organ Grinder. So if you got some beef and you got some to go out on somebody, highly recommend signing you and yourself them up and bringing them onto the show.
Oh yeah, it's so easy to sign up. Take a shit talk video with your mobile device, upload it up to the Tasty Spleen Discord. Yeah. Jahar's always looking for more content.
Just
more
give him the middle
videos,
finger.
The better.
It doesn't have to be creative. Just say like, "Hey, this guy's a bitch," and give him the middle finger. Call it good.
That's exactly what Nation does to you every time.
Yeah, he does that to me all the time. Exactly.
You're a bitch.
I'm a bitch. I call him a bitch now. He's the biggest
DM6.
All right, DM6. Here we go. Dramis versus Chain. Game 2. Let's party. And we're gonna actually see some Athenas here. Nice. Dual Athenas. I like it.
We got some swingers and in chat, guaranteed.
Very nice. I'm actually really excited to see this mirror match. Let's see here. Yep. Good grapple up to there, getting that high ground that he so desperately needs. That's where she's getting.
Classic DM6, you're going to see the two ships in the night, right? Someone's going to be at Mega, someone's going to be at Heavy. They're going to try and shoot each other in between while they're going back and forth. It'll be interesting to see what they do, though, with Athena, because the ability to move quicker or, to get into potentially different positions than you normally would, besides using a rocket jump to combo, you can just use the grappling hook.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting pretty quiet, though, in the first minute here. Like, people are stacking up, kind of feeling out where everybody's at. Little chain machine gun from the rocket spawn.
Little rail there. And yeah, they're both respecting each other because they know, like, all right, he has the same mobility I got. I gotta know my area of expertise and his, And actually, some real cheeky, just like rails and machine guns coming out from both these guys. Yeah, sure enough, that's gonna be a mutual trade for Red to Mega, and Dramis just a little bit late from getting that peak that he needed to take off that Mega. Very respectful, like you were saying. Very respectful.
I'm watching these guys, it's one of these things where most times when new players play DM6, you're always beat out by mobility. So someone that's faster than you, you're gonna get railed in the ass. Where these two guys, they have both to speed each other, so they know how to move one to one. So it's not like one's gonna get there sooner than the other. So now it's an idea, or now the statement is who's gonna go where and who's gonna prioritize what item first. And both, again, Dramis and Chain are both basically playing each other, or playing the same major item. Dramis is sticking with the heavy armor, and here we might have a little bit of attack here up on the heavy rocket launcher. But now we're back down waiting. Chain's trying to try and put a little pressure on the heavy spawn, but
oh, nice.
Was that okay? Chain saying WTF because it looked like he was doing like a little bit of a I'm gonna show my hand like I'm going to be going over here, but canceling it.
Maybe I guess,
but
so.
I don't think it looked that right. I think I don't think it worked the way that Chain wanted it to. That's where the WTF came from.
Did he fat finger it? I think maybe, possibly. There you go. And wow,
nice rails from Dramis.
Good damage from Chain there, trying to make a comeback on that. I don't blame him. But here we go. Tribolt going out. Doing a substantial amount of damage, by the way. Tribolt actually really hurts. You gotta be careful with that thing. Somebody who knows how to use it will make you feel pain.
Dramis kind of trying to find out where Chain's at. There was a little bit of question there in the pillars. Oh, there's enough information to go. Here we go.
I don't know about this, Chain. Yeah. I mean, Yeah,
I didn't know if Chain had an extra grappling hook in his arsenal, but Dramis had to use 2 there to get right up in the face with the rockets.
There we go. LG just so desperately trying to fend off, but it is not happening. It's not happening. The rockets are on
Double
point.
rocket to rail, pushing him down to lower pillars, and then a final rocket to finish him off.
Yeah.
Wow.
And now items are out of whack right now. This is really bad for Chain. Good rail. Finish him off. Oh, he did take that red though. So hopefully there is some hope for him to get back on the wagon. He's gonna be able to get that mega, but no weapons yet. But he actually wants to contest this with Trish.
Oh! We were getting a little bit of Dehang LG under the butthole right there.
I see.
And Chain was like, no.
Oh, that was mwah.
You don't do that. You don't do that.
Oh my goodness. Absolute spicy. Very nice. And that sure to be an MG fight here. Chain taking up that frag easily.
And that's just because, you know.
Yeah, he had the health buff over him. Yeah, that's it.
Correct.
You know? That could have been anybody's, given the situation that they both had the same HP. But sure enough, though, Dramis going in for trying to get some more chase damage in here. He knows the items are out of whack. He's like, I gotta get back inside of control. I need to get back on the timer.
And that's one thing with DM6 is that you have to put yourself now. Oh,
ooh, good rail.
I was gonna say you have to kind of put yourself out there, but Chain's not really putting himself out there. He's just getting himself caught out in these positions where he's trying to make an attempt to push on these major items, and Dramis is just one step ahead. And especially with a 5-2, Chain's now has to push himself. We're halfway through the match. Still got lots of time here though for Chain to pick up the major items or get himself back into a controlled perspective. But Dramis, if he continues to play the way he's playing, he'll beat out Chain wherever he can.
Yeah, here we go. So already halfway through the game here. 5-2, still anybody's game. Still anybody's game right now. Like we're nowhere close to calling it.
On DM6, yeah.
Yeah, this could easily be a simple 2 frags and Chain is only 1 down. So nice rockets.
Good information here up on rockets. Dramis is not really willing to push himself into there, not knowing where Chain would end up being, especially with a heavy item up, knowing that he wants to get over here as fast as he can, but he might give this up.
2 seconds on red. He's coming in hot with the grappling hook. Oh my god, what a movement on that bridge. And yeah, sure enough, that saved his life. That saved his life from those rockets that Dramis was putting down. 10 seconds on Mega, though. He might miss out on this, though. If he doesn't get the high ground, he's going to get him in the ulti! Oh! Wow!
Wow.
Damn,
LG up the tickler.
Oh, man.
Back to a rail to say, no, stop that. Stop that.
I did not like that. It says Chain. I did not like that, he says. You should have died, sir.
Now, Chain at this point is just being a little bit more defensive, catching Dramis going up to the rail, but he got his heavy armor. Now it's a fight back to the Mega. Mega's not up now.
Oh, and now it's him to get the LG up to the. Yep. Okay. Damn. Didn't work out in his favor. It's like, all right, that's how you're supposed to die.
Yeah, Chain had himself like the ability to. He was that heavy, got it, got himself into a position that he could attack Mega, but
very nice tri-bolt. Simple, easy, breezy, cover girl. Good stuff. There we go. Rotations now. Yeah, Mega's gonna be up, and sure enough, Dramis already contesting it, saying like, no, this is mine. Getting the damage that he so desperately needs. Chain trying to get back the damage so he doesn't have that stack, which is very good on his part. Yeah, he doesn't want to do this this waltz. Chain really doesn't want to do this waltz. He didn't want to waltz at all. He wanted a tango. All right.
Yeah, Chain coming in there with the railgun, and that was basically his only weapon of choice. That
I don't know. That was
really prevented him from gaining a kill. And now with 9 to 3 with 2 minutes left, that's where I think this is where it's going to be.
I think he's just going. He's doubling down. He's just going for big plays. You know. That's all I can do at this rate. 10-3, kind of hard to win. 11-3, kind of hard to win.
Correct.
Yeah, on DM6 no less.
Because at this point, if Dramis wants to, he can just play the run game. But
yeah,
it's not.
Yeah, there's the GG.
Jane calling the early GG.
Jane calling the early GG. Oh, minute and 30 still left on the map. But yeah, we're going back to the screen. That's going to be a win for Mr. Dramis. All right, and let's see what we have for our next map. Ooh, baby, it's Deep Embrace.
Deep, baby.
Embrace me, Boov, in these wonderful games we're having right now.
Shout out quick to Tim Khan for raiding us. Thanks so much. Welcome everybody to Organ Grinder. We're coming up here on map 3, Dramis versus Chain, 1-1, going to Deep Embrace. This is gonna be exciting. Again, this isn't the QPL. This is Organ Grinder, hosted by Tasty Spleen TV. We've seen egg battles already. We've seen Q2 action. We've seen Quake Live. We're on Quake Champions now, but you guys want to stick around. Buckle yourselves in. Strap on your depends because we've got lots of stuff coming up here. We've got some more AQ2, Action Quake 2. We've got some Quake 2 stuff coming up as our finale. Our QuakeWorld that's coming up for our finale from some Swedes, I believe. I think it's the best players in the world that are playing. But right now, stick with us. We've got Chain and Dramis coming up here on Deep Embrace.
This map's grown on me, Boov. First,
I like this. I really like this map with people who play the Doom Guy. It's just so good. It's so much fun to watch good Doom Guy players play this.
Oh,
now,
yeah, no, definitely.
But I think now the problem is everybody's figured it out. They've all figured out, okay, if someone's playing Doom Guy on this, I know what to do to fix that. I know how to do that. So we're getting back into double Athenas, more swingers in chat. Love it. Love it. There's never enough Athena action.
It's always good to see it, and Athena's a mirror match no less, just to see how their styles are different. I will say Chain has definitely got some really good quick movements with Athena's grapple. Like he can just titter tatter on a single balcony, and it's just like, wow, that's actually really impressive. And he goes Dramis. He's got those very long jumps that are very good. He whips around corners and whatnot. Both these guys understand how to play Athena to a different extent, and they're both very good for that matter.
Yeah, getting here on map 3. This is for all the potatoes, and of course, Chain. Rail, instant, first kill on the board. 30 seconds in.
Another kill.
We haven't even gotten a minute in, and we're hitting the double digits. Let's go, guys.
All right, red on Chain, mega on Dramis instead. Dramis catching a rail there, and almost like we all fell off there. So here we go. Sneaky play here. He's going to be here and walking around. Good rail. Another one coming up the elevator. Misses the direct rocket. Chain chasing for the kill. He's like, I'm getting this kill. I want this kill. I need this kill. There you go. Nice.
Dramis having a little trouble getting through the glory hole, and I think Chain just was like, yeah, I'll let you walk through there. I'm going to wait until you figure out what you're doing, but I'm going to definitely drop a rocket at your feet and take you out.
There you go, waiting for that mega play. Oh, just a bit shy of the range there. But hey, gets to the rail afterwards. Good little consolation prize. Nice rail again. Wow. All right, and yeah, it looks like Dramis cannot get away from these rails. Well, these rockets for that matter. Red coming back up. Chain looking for another hit. He's not going to see it, but there's 5 seconds on that mega. It's a good place to contest here. Dramis might be in trouble here. Here's him above. And sure enough, yeah, it's a play for who gets to pick up first. Oh, can he get out scot-free with this? He does. Dramis taking out that mega. Very nice. Taking out like a bandit. Taking out like a bandit indeed.
Chain was trying to do those 200 IQs like, oh, I'm going to get around here. I'm going to move up here. I'm going to get into a position. And Dramis is like, oh, fuck this. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving.
Pretty much, yeah.
Chain's just like, son of a bitch.
The Chain was a little bit frustrated at that, too. He's like, God damn it.
Well, it's one of those things where he felt like he was like, oh, I'm setting up. I'm going to have a good rail shot. Nope. Dramis doesn't even fall for it. Like, nah, brah. I'm out of here.
All right, so yeah, now Chain is actually on the back burner here. And sure enough, Dramis, ow. 100 damage to rocket, though. Getting rid of that armor. Very nice. Chain doing a good job playing defensive. Good rail. 5 seconds on that red. This is a scary place to be for Chain, because one rail is going to send him down into a non-fighting position. But he does get that red just in time. Very good. Oh, beautiful tribal so.
Chain is doing so much good damage. You just can't.
There we go.
Never mind. He found Dramis.
He found him. He finally found him. And sure enough, Mega's gonna be up, but Chain's gonna get that one rail in if he wants to. He's gonna get 2 rails actually, everybody. He's gonna take that kill. He says, you know what? I want this scot-free, no hassle, no muss, 0 down payments. Chain saying hi.
Chain's like, where are you at? Where are you at? What's going on? Just flying by him. Dramis like, I don't give a shit. I'm flying by you. Ain't got nothing here.
Kind of threw him into a sidewinder there. Chain's like, wait, what happened? What? Out of rock, so.
All this glory hole action, I'm loving it. Chain's doing the work here in the glory hole. Dramis is standing on this second floor.
Good rail.
I think we should have just made this an Instagib map because all it seems like these guys are using is just the rail. So I think it's just some warm-up practice.
Here we go. And yeah, sure. This is just nothing but rails. This is nothing but rails coming in from Chain, dude. I mean, I respect it. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I enjoy I like to see what they try to do, especially with Athena. Like I'm gonna try and go one way or the other with my grappling hook, and they're just waiting there with the rail out. Like I'm gonna try and shoot this angle, see if I can get them.
Oh, nice direct.
Nice direct.
Oh, beautiful 2 directs.
Follow
Very
up.
good.
Beautiful.
Very good. Very good. Red's up. Sure enough, yeah, Dramis taking that. Dramis looking pretty healthy for this fight here. But does he have the weapon? Yes, nice, he does. That's a good rail. Yeah, just nothing but rails. Just rails. I'm just, wow. Oh my god. 2 HP on Chain. Yeah, sure enough, Dramis is like, wait a second, you're still alive?
Dramis is on the board. Let's go.
Yep.
Halfway in. Can Dramis do it though? Can he come back?
Can he? Ooh, through the boardwalks.
Was that
through the boardwalks.
Was that really through the boardwalks? No, that's bullshit. I think that was
through the boardwalks. That was sick.
Did Dramis just see? He just three kills back to back to back.
He did.
Chains are like, I gotta slow this down. He's getting too big for his britches. I gotta slow him down. Double rail,
dude. Oh my god, Dramis is styling. He's styling. He's styling.
Nasty.
Chain, you gotta stop this man. He's styling on you.
Alright, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow this shit down.
Yeah, Chain. Chain, baby.
This guy's getting too big for his britches.
There you go. Oh my god, 5-7. Who did Dramis take his gamer juice?
Dude, did he just turn something on?
Yeah,
he just
right?
Came back in like a minute and a half, a minute 40 seconds probably. He just smoked.
Did he take off the weighted clothing?
Or killed. Yeah, he took the weights off of his wrists now.
Oh my god.
Took the weights off so he can actually like move his hand around the mouse pad now.
Wow, he's got full map control now too, and Chain might be a little scared now. He's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you can see Chain's kind of like out of his element. He's trying to like, where the hell is he now? Like I had him before, I knew where he was gonna be. Now all of a sudden he's like, what? What?
There you go. Coming in hot. Dramis fully loaded, ready to stock. Good grapple butt though. Butts heads with him. Can he get this though? He needs a rail. He needs just a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's so close to death. Both of them. Both of them. One rail just could bite it. There you go. Red's coming up here. It's a contest fourth though. Good rockets. Nice.
Oh,
6-7. Dramis almost tying it up.
I thought that rocket was gonna take him out.
That's the 2. Very nice. Dramis 7-7, tying up the game.
7 minutes.
3 minutes at 7 minutes. Let's go. If he was
There's something going on.
Yeah, if he had a slot machine, now would be a good time to win.
I'm liking this. I'm liking it.
In the foot. In the foot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You're doing him dirty, Dramis. You're doing him dirty. Yeah, you were saying like, they GG shake hands. What am I seeing right here?
Yeah, Dramis is not being very nice right now.
This is not very clean at all. This is not very clean at all.
Not being very nice to the Canadian. Chain's like, what the hell, eh?
Like,
Where did this come from?
What's going on? What's about this?
Oh, that's a good rail in the ass to Dramis as he was going up the jump pad.
All right. 2 minutes though. 2 minutes though. Oh, trading off rockets, but Dramis put it down with the rail.
That was so weird. It's like his grappling hook didn't even go off. Like
Chain, don't quit
he
out.
had the hand animation, but nope.
Don't quit out, Chain. You still can do this, baby. You still can do this. 2 more kills. Get that tie.
Yeah,
Get that
2
tie.
minutes, plenty of time. Nothing
Plenty of
to
time.
count out yet.
You just gotta hit these rails that you were hitting earlier, but you're not anymore. Get some of the spawn too. Oh my god. He took off the weight of clothing, Boop. He took off the weight of clothing.
He did something. He took his clothes off. He's playing naked right now.
He's one of those A2M boys, huh? Oh my god. Here we go. Good rail. And
2
then,
kills,
yeah,
1 minute with Dramis sitting pretty low and Chain have a decent stack.
You gotta get this kill, Dramis. Dramis is right by. Yeah, get him.
Oh,
you
God,
gotta
where
get
is
him. You gotta get him. Just breathe on him. Breathe on him.
1 minute warning.
Oh, okay.
There you
all right.
go.
Let's go, Chain. Come on.
Find the
Find the frag.
He's got
Find the frag. Let's go. There you go. 90. You got one grapple. You gotta. This is the Hail Mary. You gotta get this. You have to land this. 2 shots. Oh my god. How is he not? Holy shit. Oh.
Good on the Mega.
All right. Good on the Mega.
Chill out. 30 seconds.
He had 1 HP.
Chain can do this.
1
He can bring
HP.
it back. He's got him. He knows where he's at.
30 seconds. Let's go, Chain. You can do this. 2 seconds on that Mega or that red. You gotta push him. My man. 15 seconds. 15
Chain, come
seconds.
on.
10 seconds. Come on. Chain. Come on, Chain. Drama just clinging on to life for this 1 frag lead. 5 seconds. Give it to him. Come on. Oh.
GG.
Oh. Wow.
Excellent matches.
Excellent matches. Our winner, though, is going to be Dramis, taking home all the gold and riches and the valor with that last game. Just, Jesus Christ. Pulling out the stunts. Well, Boov, I think we can safely say that was a great game, and hopefully there's more up ahead.
That's right. Stick around.
Oh man, I don't know if it's just the drag factor from the other games going on today, but that was a hell of a match from my eyes.
It really was. 2-1. 2-1, as close as you could hope for. Single frag difference in the end. Absolutely well. Both of those players playing up to their billing. And what I especially liked is the entire ending of that match. The last 2 minutes, Odie and Boov just sounding like gambling addicts at the dog track. Come on. Father needs a Dramis win. Come on.
And speaking of the gambling, I did make a misstatement before that they both voted for Tier 3. It actually, Chain went for Tier 2, which means that it's 33% of the prize pool per map win, so that'll be 66% to Dramis, 33% to Chain, still get some money for the map that he won.
Dishonorable.
And,
Dishonorable.
And big thank you to everybody who's throwing in donations into the pool today. The donations will continue, and so will the matches. I'm pushing the time a little bit here. We need to get ready for Action Quake 2, but what a fucking match that was. Congrats to Dramis, and well played from Chain. We don't get to see mirror matches like that every day. We do things a little bit differently here, just so that when it is a QPL match, you know that these chant bans actually, like, matter, to prevent shit like that from happening every time. But that's why we're Organ Grinder, baby.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Joel wants to go get a drink, so we'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tasty Spleen Studios, straight into your basements, welcome to Organ Grinder! 14 competitors will duke it out in the games of their choosing, spilling digital blood for their honor and your entertainment. lines have been drawn, circles have been strafed. So pull up a stool and let's drop some duels.
Oh yes, it is now indeed time for some action Quake 2. Thank you for joining us, everybody, and those of you who are expecting to see, like, anything other than total chaos today on Organ Grinder, well, obviously you don't know what the event is for. Joel, how are you doing?
Midnight Guns! I mean, Action Quake 2.
Later, soon enough,
Quake
yeah.
2.
We're very
It's
sneakily.
all of the Quake movement, but it's all of the Counter-Strike weapons. Can you believe it? I can't. I'm still baffled each and every day that I wake up and am made aware of this beautiful mess of a game.
We're going further and further back in time with every game. Today, we've got two clans. We've got MJW, who's been here before, and they've done very, very well for themselves. And we've got PE. Now, what, GMT, do you think PE stands for?
Well, I'm English, so physical education.
Probably. We're going to go with that. Probably. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
All right. I think, let me take a look at the server here. I'm seeing 5 from PE. I'm seeing 4 from MJW. Does MJW need one more?
Or they're just feeling, fighty. They think they can win 4v5.
It has
Maybe
happened.
they're right.
They've done really, really well before, yeah. All right, Royce is saying technical problems, hardware problems. Oh, okay. Mouse issues. Oh, we're getting more specific.
Oh, God. It's the left click, Jehar.
You gotta have a spare mouse, you know? Like, one isn't enough. You gotta have, you gotta just,
I have 2 plugged in. We've got the FPS mouse.
Were you?
Right? And then we've got the Brood War mouse.
Oh, okay.
True.
The Naga with 20
yeah,
buttons on it?
yeah.
No, okay. That's just, yeah.
No, the opposite.
Yeah. Barely 2 buttons.
I wish.
Were you using both of them during your Quake 2 game?
Shut up. So, Action Quake 2. What I love about Action Quake 2, and what I love about Quake 2 generally, is the FMV game Another World.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Right.
This
the
is
weird
so
ape men look like the Quake 2 characters. It's my favorite thing about these games.
There's always one thing I never expect you to say, and that's it today. That's what it is.
It's remarkable, is it not, though? I mean, they also look like Darkseid, but whatever.
I can buy that a little bit more. It is an important look, and in fact, yeah, we can cut into game here pretty soon and not have to vamp too long. But the chunky Quake 2 grunt guy is so iconic, so beautiful. Peak male physique, peak female physique too, with the Athena skin. So yeah,
true.
I will shill for that shit forever, which is 90% of why I'm here. In fact, I'm really thankful that the AQ2 guys have been stepping up. It's not an easy game to stream. I've done a little bit of custom work, and it might work. Maybe. We'll see what happens. And we'll try to make it as pleasurable an experience for everybody. But I'm seeing 5 players from both teams in there. Let's get into it.
The Organ Grinder Action Quake 2 champions have found themselves a worthy challenge, this time by the prostate examiners? Well, we are all getting old, but these teams are showing the true AQ2 spirit here today. But enough sap, let's get grimy with our first map, Sludge Inc. Lights, camera, action!
Thank you, Bouv, and thank you once again to Bouv and OD for covering Dramis and Shane. Good stuff. I think I'm still here with GMT.
You are, and I'm just taken away by the fact that really somehow Action Quake 2 has boiled down all of life to 3 components. Those, of course, being Frug, Tim, and Pung. That's what we're all here for.
Yeah, let's take a quick look as we're getting into this at our rosters over on PE, which, yes, indeed, stands for the Prostate Examiners. We've got Resit, we've got Quimby, we've got Herdo, Nevi, and Jah. These are real names, I'm being told. Over on my Jah, we've got Delta, Unifoi, Easy Mode, Fairy 8, and Royce. So big thank you to Royce and the rest of everybody, really, for making this happen. It is a little bit special. It's a little bit difficult getting these matches going these days, but here we are. And yes, indeed, we're on Sludge Inc. Yeah. It's a lot
Otherwise
of
known as This Abomination of a Map. It's the alternate title.
It's got some lifts. It's got some places to hide. This map can get interesting when it's like a 1v1 scenario, but very quickly we're left with my Jah taking 2 rounds off the top.
There we go. Very quick indeed, and yeah, it really does look like the guy from.
Why are the gun
I was
models
worried
made of
that I was
Jell-O?
wrong.
How to age yourself. We've only got 1 player left alive on the prostate examiners, and he's just been snapped.
Yeah, this is looking very good for my Jaw, isn't it? They're doing their business, and doing it well. Are they all finished? All 5 of them?
Yes. Yes, in this case, yes. I think only 1 player on PE is not Swedish, so I had to go with the generic flag. I'm sorry.
Absolutely revolting stuff. All right, we've got Quimby right now.
Yeah.
Bandaging up. Now coming with the pistol out. And no, PE's all dead.
Yeah. The graphic is working so far. I'm very happy to say. But yeah, this map is very much like a single atrium, lots of M4. A lot of AQ2 is balanced around the M4 and Kevlar vest. But here, yeah, the frags are going to come very, very quickly. 1 player left alive on PE. Let me see if I can find him. Yeah, it's Jah. He's down to knives and pistols. It's bad news, really.
It isn't ideal, is it? But ooh,
it's 5 health though. He's bleeding. He's not going to make it, and made it. He did not.
Easy for easy mode. The honestly the freest bit of commentary I've ever done. I didn't have to think about that one at all. Truly easy mode with his name choice did all the heavy lifting.
I do try. But yeah, on board with my Jah here, Fairy B. Still looking for some easy shots. And people are asking about how much leading you have to do in this. The M4 sprays enough that you have to be deeply religious to let your prayers, do some of the work there. But it's a game of balanced spam. In this map, at least. This map is really just a meat grinder, appropriately enough.
Well, glad the round was already over. Lights, camera, and action once again. Here into the terrifying place to be. I can't believe he actually gets a frag there. It does get taken down. Here's one FY. Lovely spray down. It's a 5th round on the board for my Jah.
Yes, indeed. And yeah, this is a map that can get fairly interesting when it's down to like 1v1 and there's some hiding going on. Hasn't really been happening here so far though. It's been M4, good clan arena shit. So for those of you out there with like 3 brain cells, this is right up your alley.
And for those of you with 2 brain cells, we thank you for watching. Appreciate you.
Speaking of, thank you once again for all the donations here today. DeeKay has actually started asking me about the prize pool already.
Fantastic.
He's all business.
It's not literally on the screen every 5 seconds or anything.
But the game's not over. The day isn't over, and more of those could indeed come in. Now, for the team games, it is winner take all, just to make things a little bit spicier for these guys since it's being divided 5 ways. But so far, my Jah doing just fine. So, Reset, looking to survive 1 more round. It's not going to happen for him, unfortunately. My Jah taking round number 6.
You're getting 2 very different looks at what happens when you mix Quake with Counter-Strike today. We've got Action Quake 2, of course, and then shortly after, we've got QuakeWorld with absolutely unchanged gameplay on Counter-Strike maps.
Yeah, so I guess we have to hype that up a little bit. I know those of you coming in to see the QuakeWorld know what's going to happen, but we're going to see a QuakeWorld 4v4 with players like Milton and BPS on Mirage and Italy. And they're not just like copy pastas, they're made from scratch, and they are beautiful. Like, I dare you to compare them unfavorably to even like the CSGO versions. Like, they're so good. And we'll be seeing that in a little bit.
2v1 hit. Opportunity perhaps for PE. We're on board with Delta, just trying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find our PE hero. It's gonna be Quimby.
It's Quimby.
The mayor.
Yep. That's him.
Well, and just like his vocal namesake, he might get shot twice in the back. Oh no!
It took me, oh dear lord, that is unfortuitous. It took me an embarrassing amount of time as a child to realise that Quimby sounded like JFK.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that didn't set in for a while.
Neither of us are old enough to have, heard much of him in person.
Well, yeah, because he's not in the later seasons of Simpsons much.
I was talking about JFK.
I know.
So welcome to
Never
Sludge.
let a good joke go unruined. All right?
No, not here on Organ Grinder. Our audience is too broad for that. Largely on account of diet and lack of exercise.
Jesus Christ.
You're probably like the one who eats the healthiest in the entire city.
Yeah, probably.
Look at all the good it's doing
getting
you.
fat as shit. I am 20 kilos heavier than I was this time 2 years ago.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
I know.
I think you needed it.
Thank you. It's like 5 children I've added to my life. Wait, oh my god. It's just... it's bad.
Emaciated children.
Yeah. Or, as we call them, Europeans. 4-7 then!
Yeah, every time a round starts, like, immediately 3 PE members just die right out of the gate.
Every time.
Now, people asking questions about leading shots, it's like, yeah, there's recoil. There's not a recoil pattern, but it will kick up. And for those of you wanting AQ2 with better netcode, I've got really good news for you. It is happening. It's playable. It's even fun.
It's even fun. That is true. I like that game that you are very, very slyly hinting at. It's Midnight Guns. It's
Midnight
coming
Guns.
in the future. It is a game. It is a lot like the game you're currently watching, but better.
I wouldn't use that word yet. There's a lot of nuance and history here, and especially maps and content that needs to be caught up. But if you are a millennial and require the computer to do a lot of the aiming for you, then it's the game for you.
It is. Also, there's, like, wall kicking.
Yeah. And hockey stick jumps. And Molotovs.
And PE. Going to be taking another loss, unfortunately. Pretty close, a lot of these rounds. But 10-4, a little bit grim so far.
Now, in Midnight Guns, we are going to need a map like this where it's basically everybody M4 the middle, and if you spawned there, then good fucking luck.
Yeah, this is the thing, though, is that Midnight Guns is currently being playtested by people that are trying to have fun. And so, when we actually played this map in that game, we all went shotgun.
Yeah, okay. I think I do as well, because I think small spaces, shotgun, but when it's 5v5, yeah, you're just playing the odds, really.
Absolutely. Interesting, as averse to most what you'd call tactical shooters, but any game with, semi-realistic guns anyway, high ground is just really strong. But there's a balancing act like there is in Arena FPS in AQ2, because the knockback is so considerable that you're going to lose all ability to dodge if you do get tagged on an upper level. And you can see that as sort of being this double-edged sword as Reset Ooh, it is April 5. And that's the 6th round on the board. Maybe this isn't quite as one-sided as I was making out.
Yeah, over the course of the match, you have to acknowledge at some point that whatever you are trying is not working for you. Playing the odds with the M4s in mid is not doing the job. And now we're seeing more bodies hitting more in the lift room, and we're seeing a few sniper rifles come out. It hasn't made a huge difference for PE this round, but I'm going to find some PE players for this one. It's going to be Quimby again, and taking a look here at frags. He's only second behind Jaw for PE. And look at this, even trying to avoid some bullets. Trying not to get hit by every single one of them.
Do you think in the voice chat he roleplays as Quimby and goes, hey, I want to say to the people that there is a man on the 2nd level. Just the whole time, stuttering, stopping, starting. Oh, what is that? Reset with the pistol. That was beautiful.
Yeah, it is nice when it happens. And that'll be Fairy securing a round victory. And yes, these are actually timed maps, so we're doing 20 in good old TDM fashion.
Nice.
And yes, one of the best features is you can shoot your teammates after the round's over with no penalty. It's a good feeling. Alright, so we got the sniper coming out. But Jaw, who's actually the leader for the prostate examiners, making some really good work with the M4, but running out of ammo. He's down to knives, he's down to pistol, and he's down to... Well, he's got a couple teammates here. But there's that last frag against my Jaw. And they're starting to creep back the rounds. They've got time to do it, but the shift has to happen now.
Is there a timer on the screen, Jehar? Or am I
there
being
is
done?
when I have it up. Yeah.
Nice.
I've
okay.
done
12.
I've done
wait,
what I
8
can.
minutes. No criticism from me. So we've got 8 minutes remaining. 5 rounds to make up. It's absolutely possible. It's going to be pretty tough. We're on board with Reset right now, who somehow manages to get through. With
Sometimes you just need to be the guy who doesn't die. That's it. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Johnny come lately, but Johnny come.
Put that on. What? Just do anything. Get it out of your system. I don't want to hear it again. This is going pretty well. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
We're on the comeback here. PE.
All right. Reset. Looking to reset the score. 9-12. This is within grasp. And we have seen comebacks like this before.
Oh. The after round frags are the best. Oh, we're seeing a boost here.
Nice. And yeah, here, despite everybody's rocking Kevlar, still means headshots are still a thing. Oof. Oh, nice knife. Holy shit, nice.
Well, this game needs. Needs. Basically, in every room, there should be a television. And Boov should be on that television.
All right, they've done it. Well, they're doing it. They're in the process of doing it.
They are doing it. 2 minutes. No, sorry, 2 rounds in about 4 minutes, I would imagine, remaining. Can Reset keep things going in the right direction? It's an unfortunate drop there. As Royce on the high ground with the sniper. Nope, that's all of PE taken down. And each round here for Major is so damaging for our chance at seeing a comeback. Actually, we've got 6 minutes remaining, so only 3 rounds to make up. It's absolutely doable. But you're just feeling that pressure now, aren't you? You're feeling the time squeeze you out.
Some of us don't mind the squeeze so much, but Unify is certainly doing a lot of work here. In fact, there's only one player left alive on him. Oh, nope, never mind. See, I don't even have to hunt for players because everybody dies so fast.
Yep, they really do.
All right,
which I'm going to put down to all of these players being very good.
Oh, yeah. If you're playing AQ2, you've been playing AQ2 for a while. All right.
Probably start to open the round for PE here. Yeah. All right.
And yeah, good notes there from Zippy. There's fall damage, which results in bleeding and broken legs, so it really sucks. And you can bandage, but you can't firewall bandaging, and it takes 6 seconds. And it's a rough thing.
Oh. Nevi, rather, you absolute monster. Great start for PE.
Nice.
One member of my jaw to take down, and we are tied 13-13.
It's incredible this comeback after the extreme deficit they were working with before.
It was like 10-2, right?
Yeah. Quimby
pretty
back on
bad.
camera this time. Time to not die, but he gets caught in the crossfire. Shaga still alive here, coming up the ladder, always dangerous. Alright, Nevi getting some damage on himself. But there's 4 players of MJW to chew through, and they're all here.
Oh!
Shaga found himself reloading at the wrong time. And that is going to be the prostate examiners feeling pretty violated themselves.
Oh, I was so ready for that spray down. It almost happened, just didn't have quite enough bullets in the clip or the magazine. Which one's going to annoy the gun people in the chat? I'm going to go with magazine.
Yeah. Well, Royce. What a dangerous time to reload. He's looking for this corner. I appreciate the dedication to trying to get a clean hit, but he's leaving his teammates kind of high and dry. 2 players left alive. Make that one. Quimby's looking for the last. Oh no! He's going to survive this. Delta, 33 health, bleeding out slowly. He's got 1 more mag of M4 left, picked off the ground, but it's not going to go his way. Tied once again.
Absolutely not.
3 minutes on the clock.
14-14. Yeah, the clock is a huge factor right now. We could even see some play around that. You know, get a couple of rounds under your belt, get that little bit of a lead, and then just completely try and freeze the enemy out. Just hold position. At the moment, though, this is looking like a great round for my jaw as PE falls. 15-14.
Yeah, so traditionally, because the maps are so varied and the average round time can, change so much, it's less about the round wins and more about the time on the clock. So 14-15 is where things are staying at the moment. 1 player left alive on PE. It's going to be reset. He hasn't been touched yet. He's got plenty of ammo.
1v1.
Everything's going his way except for the loss of any kind of teammates. Oh my god, perfect shots there. Willing those bullets closer together. It's hard to hide on Sledge, however. Oh no, that was the last one. He's done it.
Yeah, we are getting to a point where almost the next round wins, depending on how they want to play it out. Yeah. This is right on the knife's edge. Great start here from Reset. Is he going to be able to get away? But no! Into the toxic waste. And that is unfortunate. 2v2 now.
Fairy's gonna die.
Reloading, 9 HP. Yeah, Fairy will fall. And that is going to be all of my jaw falling. 16-15. The comeback is on.
All right. This is, well, maybe 1 or 2 more rounds, like you mentioned. But it's now PE's game to lose. Nevi staying relatively behind cover. Seeing some sniper shots and trying to avoid. Hearing the jump up and at least being able to trade the frag. It's only Royce left alive to try to tie things back up, 16-16. And he might be able to pull it off. It's going to be a knife.
Oh, it's Rian Johnson's second best film. It's Knives Out.
Okay, I'm going to... no, you know what? No, I'm not taking that bait.
It's Brick.
Okay, we agree.
Brick's amazing.
At least we agree. When I first watched Only Jordan, Joseph Gordon liked it. Didn't go the way I wanted.
It didn't come out the way anyone wanted.
Oh, but it's a devastating round loss for PE, but is it maybe enough? This will be the last one.
Oh! Oh, God. What?
Unless it...
But if they win this round, then what?
Well, hopefully they don't, and we'll see what happens. Oh, it's gonna happen.
Of course it's gonna happen. Oh dear lord!
I don't think this has happened on Organ Grinder before. What now? 17 to 17?
Just next round wins.
It's a tied map.
Good half is what we've gone with.
So there we are. This is one of those games. Yeah. 17 to 17. So I won't be playing a graphic for the winner, but we are going to go into map 2.
It's time for the prostate examiners to tighten their gloves and bring some urban terror to the table. It's gonna be 187 City up next. Do they have a chance of toppling the toughest in the scene? Turn your head, cough, but whatever you do, don't blink.
So thankfully, this is Organ Grinder, and it's not a best of 3 anyway. It's just 3 maps period, so we are going to pip up a point for both of them.
But what if it happens?
As long as it doesn't
more?
happen again, we're fine.
What if it does?
As long
What
as
if
it doesn't
just
happen twice.
This is it now. What if this is how it happens forever? Every Action Quake 2 match forevermore is tied.
Well, then we'll have.
We're gonna have to get
ourselves
them in
an
a different video game.
All right, let them know that I'm all set here, because I is.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. That man just got destroyed in the warm-up.
And I know I'm
He was
triggering
just
a
trying
bunch
to
of
jump
players
around.
by not having a completely black sky.
At least it's not orange.
It is one of my favorite things in Quake games, where everybody's got such a different config, which is wonderful. It's one of the things I love most about the scene. But when watching a stream, if it looks any different from their config, it's a problem. Never mind that every player's config does look wildly different. But how else are we going to enjoy?
You could... Oh shit!
Oh, thank you
That's
for the
a lot of money.
$100 there, Dino. Appreciate you.
I love how incredibly JPEG this skybox is.
Yeah. How else are we going
it is
to
phenomenal.
enjoy it? Yeah, it's important. But
Just nondescript Asian city.
there is some utility here, because so much of this map is about catching people as they're popping up rooftops or over ladder tops and getting those incredibly satisfying sniper shots. Now, the M4, while it goes literally anywhere it wants and there's no controlling it, the sniper rifle, as long as your scoped, is 100% accurate. So that's what we call balance when talking about game design.
Certainly is. And take that from a game designer.
And
But
to
you can
answer
call
a
yourself
question,
now.
I still feel sketchy about it. Holy shit, what a shot out of Nevi. For those of you asking in chat, Midnight Guns is a closed alpha, but if you are asking, that's basically the only bar. You know, feel free to send me a DM on Discord, and right now your interest is enough to justify participation.
For now.
For now. Okay, I'm going to do something about this map, though. This is a very bright map.
It is. It's brighter than my future. I'll give it that.
Hey. Alright. Fortunately, Q2 Pro has incredible features when it comes to...
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Look at that GTA 3 ass font.
Please follow a rushing M4 player. Yeah, I will try to find that. I feel like we had a lot of M4 last map, but
we did
get a little bit more sniper. But they still have their utility.
Yeah, that man's got 2 guns.
Yep.
I'm actually pointing at my screen. I shouldn't. But what? He's got 2 guns.
Yeah.
How do you get 2 guns?
By getting guns akimbo.
That's unbelievable.
It'll be a midnight gun soon enough, don't worry.
Thank God. Thank God. Alright, 2 versus 2 here. Une fois, having to bandage up. Caught though. And taken down. Quimby. Oh, went for the peak. Went for the Hail Mary. Gets taken down 2 to 3.
Yeah. And the way Sludge opened up, PE was having a really bad time. Here with access to some longer ranges and some sniper rifles, things are going marginally better. But it's a narrow lead at the moment. Easy mode. Trying to get some more bullets out before he bleeds to death. Always a fun moment of panic there. But that is going to be everybody from MyJaw wiped out. Going to be a clean win for PE.
Yeah. They are coming out strong here on nondescript Asian city map. And I have to see, George just walks past a couple of enemies and decides he wants to kill the person in the back. 3 plays 3 as Quimby rethinks going up that ladder.
Yeah, it doesn't help that
we're
watching MyJaw versus PE, but there is a player not on MyJaw whose name is Jaw.
Yeah, it's really bad and I hate it.
They're just trying to make my life difficult. It's playing out like a scene from Hook. MyJaw.
My problem is whenever you say Hook, all I'm going to think about is when Michael Bluth is the lawyer in the school play in Arrested Development.
You're a criminal, Captain
Hook, mister.
The absolute state of us. All right, so Royce just gets M4 to death. It's a beautiful thing. Fairy B reloading, ready for more carnage, and he's gonna get a face full of bullets himself. And this is nearly a clean sweep against MyJaw. They're just looking for the last man. They have found the last man, and they have shot him dead.
With a gun.
With a gun.
It's only 10 p.m. here, but in a couple of hours, there's going to be some great jokes going on regarding that.
Oh, that's what you think.
Oh!
I'm having to learn the maps as much as the QuakeWorld players are.
Yeah.
It's bad news, really.
Do you want to tag me in on that? I know Counter-Strike maps.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Sure.
Cool.
Easy.
Between
For
the
those
two
of
of
you
us,
who
we'll be
wanted
able
to
to cast
peek
that game.
into how the show is produced. Alright, Quimby, 2 HP. Not quite bleeding out here, but he is on the brink. We heard some landing. Oh, nice shots. Oh, just needed a little bit more lead on that, and it would have been beautiful, but it's still enough to give PE the win. Nope, there's still Nevi left.
It's a 1v1.
Looking for...
Nevi from the high ground with the sniper.
Just hanging your scrotum out over the top of the building.
Hoping.
Yeah. Peek.
Oh, dear.
You can hear the scope from the other side. Here comes the reload. Delta's throwing away the sniper in favor of 1 mag M4. Looking for just shots over the rooftops. But now that Nevi knows, he could probably abuse that. Bait out some shots and go for the peek. There it is, right between the eyes.
Nevi has hit some tremendous shots on this map. It feels like every time we're on their POV, it does something pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. Keep our eyes on him.
You gotta love ammo scarcity.
Yes.
In all games.
Yeah.
Especially in this one.
Yeah, you have relatively little on spawn, and then you're just going for dead man pickups. Jeez, Nevi. Okay.
What is Nevi?
So
Christ.
the Kevlar will defend you from taking a shot, but it will start some bleeding. So the timer is on as soon as you've been hit, but making really good use with the pistol there. Royce, still alive, last man standing, and bringing this up to 4 points for MyJaw. Yeah, the headshot sound is so good that I need to find out where it comes from to see if it's illegal for me to just use it. I don't want to replace that sound effect in Midnight Guns. It's so good. I will if I have to.
There's a few things you don't want to replace in Midnight Guns, alright?
Yeah.
And one of them we're going to have a talk about. I know it's really funny when no team wins, but...
Yeah, new voiceovers are coming. Yeah, I know. Fortunately, we'll always have AQ2 for these voiceovers. The best voiceovers.
We will. Just straight up spray and pray from both sides. And that is going to be the final shot coming out of Delta, 6
Yeah.
by 6. These teams cannot be separated, and they are terrifyingly close to repeating the absolute nightmare that was the ending of Map 1 for Jehar and Jehar alone. The rest of us can laugh.
It's fine.
He's the one who's got to figure out whether the winner takes all money goes to when they're all tied up.
Everybody gets a point. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be 3 versus 3 on the top of the scoreboard. It's going to be like everyone wins. Just legends of the game, each and every one.
So everybody gets less money. Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, keeping it close. All right, we got Herdo on cam here, who's third in PE at the moment. And yeah, sometimes you spawn ground, then you just gotta, hope you're not the first to go down. There it is. Yeah, PE's not doing great this round, which is making me nervous, keeping the game this close.
Yep. Nice shot coming out of easy mode, and 7-7. Terrifying.
I like everybody trying to verbally describe the sound. Goosh, choke. It is somewhere between
How
a
is
goosh
it
and a choke.
No, hold up. What do you mean it's between a goosh and a choke? It can't be
It's both.
between a goosh and
It's
a choke.
both. Yeah.
Those are
It's
not the same
multi-layered.
sound.
Marky Music
That's
knows.
outrageous.
Sounds can be many things at the same time.
We got a goosh. What do you reckon of the goosh?
It's pretty close, yeah. It's 1.5 syllables though. The sound is. It's got a little bit of tail at the end. Good choke.
Choke.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Dino. Yeah, thank you. Your input is valued.
We do good work here on the Organ Grinder. We really solve some of the big questions in life.
Who's alive on my god? It's Royce. Gonna have to be the hero. He hasn't taken any damage yet. He's on his last mag of sniper shots. Dropping down to ground level. Dangerous. Not making the hits he needs. Still a miss. And it's gonna be the pistol to finish him off. Unfortunate. 8-7 now.
Action Quake 2 is pretty hype.
It really is.
It feels like one of the games that rewards going for fancy shots most. And that's what all games should be about.
Amen. Some games allow you to just peg your teammates in the back of the head. There we go. Nice.
Yep.
Getting the damage on either the reload or the bandage. And yeah, it's a pretty wide window, the bandage window. So in a 5v5 situation, if you can be the one player to break away and punish players trying to go for recovery, then you're basically a hero.
It's 8-8, Jehar. Just gonna remind you of the absolute scenes we'll be dealing with. Let's be tied once again.
It'll be a thing, yeah.
It'll be a thing. It'll be a good thing. A bad thing, I don't know. But it'll be a thing.
Alright, on board with easy mode here. Having, appropriately enough, a tough time finding a target. Come on, somebody's gonna get themselves to me. Oh, nope, too late to save that day. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh.
Less nice.
He's really just putting his balls in the wind. Alright. I think he made a ground impact sound, so they're gonna hear. He's ditching the rifle. It's only got one bullet left in it anyway, so it's time to be a hero. Find another gun. There you go. That's a gun.
He could have
It's got
had
nothing in
2
it.
of the guns.
It's not that great in AQ2. He's looking for a gun with ammo in
care
it,
if
and he
it's
found it,
2
but it was
guns.
baited. Ugh!
Oh, but they've both.
Wait.
No team wins.
No team wins.
Right? Right?
No team wins. Yeah, there's a few different
There you
VOs. Yeah.
Chex Quest. 8-8.
This corner always makes me
walking into
nervous
death.
because yeah, you're just hoping a teammate doesn't run in front of your M4. Sometimes they do.
Easy mode has gone unnoticed so far. He's missed.
He's the only one left,
gonna
so they're
hit
going
that.
to notice him at some point. That's the last bullet and the
Oh.
last breath for easy mode.
Poor lad.
Team 1 wins.
Team one wins. He always sounds like he's got a cold. It's my favorite part.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You know, I haven't had a cold in 8 years.
I had one last year, but I skipped the year before that. I usually have one annual cold.
I had a cold for 12 hours 8 years ago, and then it went away. And I only remember that because it was really bad for those 12 hours, and I was in a cinema, and everyone could hear me breathing. It was that bad. I was watching a pretty quiet film as well, didn't help.
That's where the show kind of turns into a bit of a podcast.
A bit of? Mate, I'm recording this right now. It is going live on Spotify.
Yeah, where's Boov's snoring sounds when you need him? You missed out last night. It was good
9
shit.
to 9.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for the show. Having it this close. Somebody's got to win. Like a clean win.
Let's switch over to Royce if we can for the 1v2.
Oh, fuck. Buttons.
There we go. He's got a sniper. He's going to be taking some extra high ground. I don't think they have good knowledge of where he is. Hits that shot, but it's not connecting onto the head. And now dancing is Royce. Gets caught out, knocked
6
away,
HP.
and taken down. Incredibly close there, but it's a 10th round on the board for PE.
Recky's left a treat for everybody in the chat there. You're welcome. Booth didn't even know he was being recorded until we talked about it live today. Oh, it's a bloodbath. PE's having a bad time. Alright. Quimby. 1v2. Oh, Quimby with the shot. One more. We'll do it. Oh, it's a good hit. I think that's a stomach plug out. And we heard the crater. Nicely done, Quimby.
Team 1 win.
Absolutely, yeah. He's also I feel like one of the stars. Him and Nevi seem to be getting all of the highlights at the moment.
Yeah. Looking for some rooftop action, but eating some damage. Yeah, he just keeps looking at the man who shot him, like I dare you to shoot me again. And he does.
And then he does.
Yeah.
2 plays 2. Now 1v2 for PE and reset. Brings us in contention here. Royce with a sniper will get a tiny little glimpse at reset. And tries for it. And this is squeaky bum time for both. No, it's not.
Good shot. Good shit. And that makes it a 1-round game once again.
Yeah.
3.5 minutes left on the clock.
It's plenty of time. Plenty. One of them's going to start winning.
Sometimes a sniper rifle is also a shotgun. Royce.
Yeah, it really is. What a round. On the movement. Look at this guy go.
Yeah. 11 to 11. Fantastic. I mean, my jaw has had pretty decisive victories on Organ Grinder in the past. This is a different kind of show for sure. Jaw.
He is juggling a little bit there. Is Jaw, who now finds himself a little bit of a loss there. Unafwa still alive, barely, and it's all 5 members of PE down 12 to 11. For the first time in a while, Myjaw have the lead.
Let's see if they can hold on to it, and I'm happy to have Unafwa on camera. He's been doing fantastic today, running all the way back. And yeah, generally you expect somebody to be hitting that angle at that point, but Unafwa's got some good damage, some good clustering. Just looking for the last player. Oh, he's been
Who's
found.
it gonna be? And he's dead.
Yeah, in the corner on the ground level. Not the most tactical place to be. 2 rounds in the lead for Myjaw.
Whoa! Unbelievable scenes that a team might actually win. Unbelievable. We've never seen it before. We might never see it again. As trying to even things up. No, both teams take a spill.
Oh no, he's caught bandaging. Fortunately, didn't bleed out immediately. He had one more chance, didn't quite get it. Delta is going to be enjoying the spoils. 14-11.
Relatively speaking, this is a huge lead right now for Major. Huge.
Wow, Delta barely got touched in that. He's holding on to half of his clip still. Made good use of it, traded the frag. It's worth it. But it's going to be Nevi left.
It's been a bad round, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's 3 remaining, actually, for PE, and we're looking at a 2-round game once again.
Making me nervous. 1 minute left on the clock.
With... Oh, this is just about doable. Please.
All right, Nevi on the ground level. He's looking for players jumping over the top. Oh, he's caught in a bad place. That's not a happy place at all. All right. I don't think PE
really
is going to manage to take this round back unless Reset just turns into an absolute god. But he's been spotted through the fence, and down he goes. One more round in the hands of MyJaw, and it's the penultimate round, most likely.
Yeah, it really should be at this point. It's going to be something quite magical if MyJaw isn't to take this map. We are on board with easy mode, just looking to put PE down once and indeed for all, but no, instead got a 3-on-3. Royce here with the sniper is going to get taken down in the round. Looks like it's going to go the way of PE as Quimby pushes in, almost kills his teammate. It doesn't matter, a round on the board once again for PE, but Jehar, there's no time left, surely.
Surely. This is a victory lap for MyJaw. Even if it's one that they've got to take lying down. Nicely shot from Quimby. It's just not quite enough, but very close game on map 2. But we are going to a third. Good game indeed, and I can finally push this button. Yay!
Yay! There it is. Look at that.
All right, and oh, I do need to tell them. Okay, and yeah, good. Yeah, so they voted a pool before that involved the map Thicket, and then they realized how ugly that map is, and so changed the vote to Temple, which is also an older map. But it's got it's more than one atrium. It's actually got like it actually tells a bit of a story as it goes through. It's got like an interior section.
You sound like you're on trial and you've just been caught. And you're like, no, look. It's more than one atrium. Well, how many atriums are there?
Even
well,
AQ2 players think Thicket is ugly. Let that sink in. So now we've got a much better looking map. And very interesting indeed. Like, it's not a big atrium. It's not a large outdoor area. You've actually got like quite a bit of space between the spawns. And yeah. Indoor bits as well. With a big old diamond. It's Crash Bandicoot or something. Actually, I'm pretty sure Rareware made this game. Map. It's a good-looking waterfall, though, must be said. Look at those inflatable trees.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, no,
AQ2 trees are beautiful and stunning. I won't hear anything said bad about AQ2 trees.
Trees is a strong word.
AQ2 lollipops are wonderful. All right, looking for some F3s here.
So we are now going to a third map in a series that has dazzled and delighted. There have only been 2 rounds to separate them across 2 maps. It's something quite special that we are witnessing here. Immediately, one team takes a loss. So does the other. Royce trying to hold on, but gets gunned down at close range. And now the trade. The duel, in fact. Unify is going to come out on top. 1 member remains for PE as the bandage does complete. Here, though. Desperately trying here. and actually comes out on top.
Yeah, I think my
Lovely
script might have
stuff.
broke. No, it's still going. Okay. There we go.
Hey.
It'll update itself here pretty soon. Don't worry about it.
I won't worry. Don't
really
you worry
good
about that.
M4 usage from Delta, but it's not enough. PE desperately needs this map win to tie up the event and ruin my life. But they've taken a round.
Team 1 win.
All right, 1-1.
They have.
And yeah, Dino, good point. I mean, Quake 2 in general is all about the little nuances that you don't get anywhere else. In what other Quake can you grab your crotch? It's important.
In what other Quake can Kristus beat GM2?
You want a list?
I would no, genuinely, it's the only game he can beat me in, and I'm an idiot for challenging him in it.
Oh.
I don't know why I do it to myself.
I was willing to ask, but I was too happy just to have the opportunity to watch it happen.
Yeah.
Team 1 win.
It's a depressing thing in my life anyway. PE. Second round on the board.
Yeah, I've actually got some deep caster bias right now because it will be a problem.
No, I'm all in. I'm all in on PE right now. I'm hoping for the graphic to break. It's going to be good.
It's the bank I'm worried about. Dude, I've been to Italy and it doesn't look like this. You went to only the tourist spots then. This is the real Italy. All right, so 1-1 on a massive map with no central atrium. Let's go. Quimby, 39 health, going up to the top of the trees. See, you can't do that with like fully polygonal trees. Okay, he's asking for a lot, trying to hit M4 from back there. As you hear the scope come in, yeah, that's squeaky bum time. Oh, but the knife!
Oh, turns it around.
Great knife shot.
Let's go, Royce. Let's go.
Nice one to everybody. Shoutouts to the Quake, to the AQ2 players for being genuinely pleasant.
That's high praise coming from you.
I know. Hey, all right, Royce. Who was that? Because that was an embarrassing death. That was Jehar.
What is?
Don't die like that, Jehar.
Bring the console down again, please.
Sorry?
What the fuck is that?
It's 2006. Don't worry about it. Some things in my config have not changed in a very, very long time. Good to see some adolescent Jehar relics there.
Adolescent Jehar relics. There's something in that. There's a joke, I'm sure.
Oh, Royce has got a hell of a sniper rifle on him. Just plunking away. Ooh, he's even switched to like melee knife? What? Slashy?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, there's no way.
Oh, do it!
Oh no.
Team 1 win.
Yeah, over the course of Organ Grinder today, we've decreased in average TTK and we've increased in average age. So get ready for QuakeWorld. Oh my god, the floats. Oh, so good. That's why I love AQ2. And actually, that's like a big part of it. Like, yeah, CS is fine, but you can't, like, ricochet somebody across the map. Which is...
I don't believe those words you've just said. You don't believe them at all.
I'm trying to say okay in the most derogatory way I can.
Yeah, CS is fine. Fuck. And I go.
And yeah, the let me out you're hearing is an anti-camper feature, where if you're staying in one place too long, you'll just start making noise. Features.
That's really good.
It's really good.
You know what would make it better though? If the melee wasn't a knife, but was in fact some sort of some sort of judo chop.
Judo chop.
Got an idea for you. Anywho, 4-4. The terror remains alive. The possibility of the graphics breaking. I hope you're all ready for it in the chat as Shagger. I don't doubt it, is what I have to say about Shagger.
When the walls fell, this guy is just hitting left and
Oh!
right. That was a good shot. I'm not even mad about them taking that round. That was well deserved. You don't have to all rush down the same choke point, everybody. This is a big map. But everybody's looking down this hallway like it's the place to be. That corpse bounce along.
Nope.
I'm glad 3 people enjoyed that.
True.
I will take it. All right, who's left alive on the prostate examiners? Nobody. The doctor is out.
Like 3 people like that. I'll take it. Organ grinder.
It's disturbingly close to the truth.
I know. All too well. Anyway, we're going to see the initial frag go the way of my jaw, and it's going to continue to be the case. 2 versus 3, though, as 2 do fall on the side of my jaw. His jaw with the pistol to it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get taken down. It's
1
left to
HP.
Shagger.
Oh my god, no, it's not going to happen. What was the name of the movie about the mutated rabid baboon? What was it called? Shaka? Baboon monster movie.
Shakma?
Shakma.
Harry and the Hendersons?
That's what it was. Shakma.
Harry and the Hendersons.
I like that multiple people in chat knew what movie I was talking about. You guys are alright.
AQ2 players, all cut from the same cloth.
Alright, easy mode. And the rest of my jaw just enjoying a round victory. 2 rounds in the lead as we're nearing the halfway point of the final map. So excited. Yeah, I can't say Shakma like Red Brown would. You and the Foie doing good. Easy mode. Not being favored. Ooh, we got a shotgun in play. Alright. Where's the absolute Chad? Is it Jaw? Well, he's dead. Quimby. He's got an M4. Oh, trying to hide. Last man standing. They're gonna hear. Oh. Wow, okay. So, you make sound at the worst times in AQ2. After you've done bandaging, after you've picked up a gun, scoping. It's bad news. Is this action
It really
quick?
is.
Yes, it is. Welcome to Organizing. You
Actually,
never know what you're
Action
going to see.
Quake 2.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much.
I like how conservative Delta is being with his sightlines at the moment. Just watching teammates die and going, I want to do that.
And then immediately runs out into the ocean.
Immediately.
I don't want to live anymore. Nevi? Shoot the gun, maybe? I don't know.
He's got it, yeah.
We're all good. We're all good. 6-8. Come on, Pete.
At exactly the 10-minute mark. Alright. Herdo.
Lovely shot. Ooh, someone disconnected. I hope that wasn't a player. Look at her
Jeez,
go.
okay,
He hasn't lost any HP.
This is my diamond. There we go. Pick up a spare M4. Almost eat a knife to the nuts. Trying to catch him on the reload, but can't quite do it. The pistol's going to do the job, but that is still a round win for PE. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, God. I like this. Shagger.
Yeah.
Covering his teammate, who can just sort of wait there if anyone comes too close. They're going to be drawn in.
Or just
by the
listening to
sniper
all of his
rifle player.
teammates die off in the distance.
Or that. Or that. So far, so good. Oh!
That's why I always enjoy moving to cover the back. Either you arrive too late to have to do anything at all, or you're the hero in the nick of time. Sometimes
Yeah,
you just...
you're dead.
Yeah. It's a problem.
And, yeah, that's another round on the board for my draw. That one was pretty simple, really.
Team 2 wins.
Wow! The soundscape of AQ2 is just unmatched.
Yeah, I'll go on with that. That is not a great start for Une Fois, the team of my jaw for place 3. As we have taken a bit of a liking to the inside part of this map in recent rounds. 2 left over for my jaw. Can they clutch it out? Hero goes in, and he's going to fall rather quickly.
What is Quimby going to do? He's got a pistol and a massive cock. Wow. Got the job done. One player left alive on my jaw. There he is. Found him.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What? Why would you... What is... Why?
What? What?
Why would you die like that?
Team 2 wins.
Oh my god.
Whoa, it's
It didn't need to
Boov!
happen. Oh.
It's Boov! Put him on television.
My opponent is in the water. It's a really bad position for him. I'm gonna chase him. Oh no, he's not in the water anymore.
And I'll just go off this edge. Goodbye. And be well. That's all I want to know.
Water probably ends up in a Nestle plant anyway.
I don't understand what you just said.
Alright, good round for the prostate examiners, which I mean, like that feels like it gives me a license to say whatever the hell I want. Yeah, it's still terrified of what is starting to feel inevitable.
I mean, honestly, if I were in a position to, I would double the prize pool right now for PE on the basis that they ruin this for everyone.
Yeah. It's shared responsibility, really, but Quimby, he knows when to show up. Good jumps. They're gonna hear you. Alright. There goes his teammate, looking for the whites of their bald heads over the top of the hill, but it's not gonna go his way. One player left alive on MJW. It's Royce. He's a good man you want at the very end. Because sometimes he hits a shot. Not always.
He didn't that time.
9 to 8. Fuck.
9 to 10. 9 to 10. We are getting close to the game breaking.
Alright, Shaga. It's all you. Oh, well, don't shoot your teammate in the butt.
Oh!
I mean, do.
Yeah, do
please.
Couple gonna fall on the side of my jaw. What?
The aim punch.
Oh, that was easy, man. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That wasn't Shaq. I thought he hit that. I was about to lose my mind.
Aim punch
I'd
is
find
pretty
it
rough.
recently.
Yeah.
This week,
Well.
just so I could lose it on Organ Grinder.
I think your mind was the problem. Oh, what is this shotgun sniper? It's not gonna.
Oh.
Oh, the knife!
Oh,
Oh, beautiful
oh!
shot! Hey! Do
You
it
know
again.
that Knives Out was shot digitally, but it looks like it's on film. It's really impressive.
It's 10 to 10 with.
It's a great looking
five
film.
minutes left. There's no way they could still be tied in 5 minutes.
Oh. The man is an optimist.
That's why we're all here.
True. Very true. Oh, did he just duck to avoid his team? That was so sick. Nobody meant for any of that to happen, but it was sick.
That's AQ2 in a nutshell. MyJa trying to remain the champions of Organ Grinder Action Quake 2, which is now
And
3
indeed,
games
Action
deep.
Quake 2 generally. Let's be honest.
There's actually a league next month.
Not having this. Wait, really?
Yeah.
How many teams?
Enough?
Who's casting?
Not me. I might be able to catch a couple games. Yeah. My focus will be
I'll
elsewhere.
get on that.
Oh
Dear
no,
Lord,
no,
Nebby's having a good time.
Nebby. 12 to 10. Feels good.
It feels safe. Feels like.
All right, Royce is going for the immediate knife throw. I like that. Accuracy. We don't have that midnight guns yet. Royce wants to be the last hero, the last action hero. But can he jingle all the way? Into
He's
a map win?
juking. He's jiving. He's almost shot his teammate.
It does happen. You've done it to me a few times.
Excuse me.
No, teammate, you're supposed to draw them out, not run back inside. I'm supposed to be able to cover you. I can't cover you from 3 people. I can't cover you from 2 people. I can't cover you from 1 person. Oh my god,
Royce.
what a hero, Royce.
He shot him with the gun.
Royce knows what he's doing. Yes, he does.
He absolutely does. Probably.
13 to 10. Let's go. All right,
Right, I'm going to level with you, Jehar.
Yep.
This map's sick.
This map is pretty great, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different structure than a lot of AQ2 maps. Oh my god. So many
seems
dudes.
real
Oh my
good.
god, Royce!
Oh,
Royce! Oh my... They're still alive.
Royce is a lot like... Well, his name sounds a lot like my least favorite Key and Peele skit.
Every once in a while you say something that makes me feel better for everything I've ever said.
Yeah.
So thank you.
You're welcome.
So no
I've been
team
a
won that
couple of those
round.
today.
That was just
I've been on form.
time-eaten bad news for the prostate examiners.
Just for Take the Bus Part 2 in chat, I know everyone else got it. There is a Key and Peele skit where 2 people compete over being the guy that says "nice" in a circle of people. I knew everyone else got it.
I'm just thinking of Roy Kent.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, Roy Cunt, am I right?
Hey.
11 to 13.
Oh, no!
Oh, you hate to see it.
Just
Jehar loves to see
thrown
it.
right
but the
off
rest
the
of
waterfall.
us,
Yeah. When the shotgun fell. Yeah, we've had a number of waterfall deaths here. It's not like it's a big part of the map. You really have to be quite close to that edge to get knocked off of it, but it keeps happening. Who's alive? Oh no. Delta. Alpha and
Delta
Omega.
didn't have a lot to do that round. Literally just
show
running
up and
behind a
look good.
teammate. And then at the end he was like, "Whoa."
That is the
All right,
appeal.
there we go.
Of team games, but MyJa has managed to secure their 3rd AQ2 victory on Organ Grinder. Our heroes, but what a close game it was all the way through. Fantastic.
What a game.
What a game.
What a team.
Not the easiest thing to watch, but my god, we will do it.
Oh, come on.
Because it is a real joy. And I'm going to throw back to us. Welcome back, us.
Thank you.
And
Thank
that
you,
means
Jehar.
we've got one more game tonight. It's going to be QuakeWorld 4v4, but not like anything you've ever seen before. The world premiere of 2 new maps, a port of Italy and Mirage. One of the maps is more ported than the other, but they both look fantastic.
And they'll play fantastically too, obviously. This couldn't go wrong.
Indeed, it cannot. Congratulations to MJW. Thank you to the prostate examiners for showing up and giving us such a great set of maps.
Why are they called that? Why are they called that? Can't they be
Tradition.
called something else?
All right, everybody. Cool your jets. QuakeWorld is coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tasty Spleen Studios, straight into your basements, welcome to Organ Grinder! 14 competitors will duke it out in the games of their choosing, spilling digital blood for their honor and your entertainment. Lines have been drawn, circles have been strafed, so pull up a stool and let's drop some duels!
All right. Today's been weird. Today's been very weird. Are you ready for it to get a little weirder? I don't like that you're taller than me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I'm a very short man in real life. I'll get back down to where I am.
Okay, we can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I have to like plan for the massive girth of your hair when I'm trying to frame this stuff up. It's not easy. It's not easy, everybody, doing this shit. When this is what you got to deal with.
I might shave it all off soon. I've been tempted recently. So you'll be saved.
I would say bear with me, but you're already more bear than man. All right, I'm in a server. I'm looking at something very strange. Oh, they just changed the map again. Tell me like they're actually like not updating the map on the server or anything like that. Okay. We've got, ladies and gentlemen, a very special episode of Organ Grinder when it comes to our QuakeWorld 4v4 offering. We've seen the cream of the crop before. We've seen the top of the top, the absolute legends of the scene that are older than all of us combined. And today, they're playing Counter-Strike maps.
And to be clear, there is no change to the QuakeWorld itself.
No. This is just
we are
TDM.
not playing a bomb mode. We are not playing a round-based TDM. We are not switching sides. We are playing QuakeWorld TDM on Mirage in Italy.
Yeah.
For reasons unbeknownst to me or Jehar.
Link likes them, but in fairness, they look amazing. And we'll get into them here pretty soon. They are visually stunning and impressive, and they look like they're going to play pretty well. Like the item layout looks pretty rad, and I'm definitely going to entrust you with this one. It was originally going to be Sudden Death TV's own Andeh, of course, but he's fallen ill, and now he's watching from bed. I think that accounts for most of our audience at this point.
Yeah, probably, especially for what we're about to see, but... I mean, we have an interesting choice here between me and you, because I know the Counter-Strike maps, you know QuakeWorld TDM. Either way, there's no real win.
Well, it's going to be you and Clover, actually.
Wait.
Yeah.
Clover, who previously casted a really good Quake Live CTF match on Organ Grinder, so nice to have her back. For this, which I hope she enjoys every bit as much as I expect us to.
Yeah, I'm getting new links from these guys every second. All right.
Good. That's what we want.
There we go. Let me do QTV play.
Can we also just talk for a moment about the fact that we had to keep pushing this event earlier and earlier to accommodate the QuakeWorld players? And then we had a 30-minute break because of the way that the timings worked out.
Yeah.
I baked cookies in that time. In that break, I'm genuinely from scratch made cookies.
I actually consumed something as well. Yeah. Okay.
Hold up.
I'm going to turn this over to you and Clover, but everybody get ready for this. It's going to be weird. It's going to be very weird. Boov, help me out, please. Please.
Human sacrifices, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria! Down is up is down, just when you thought Organ Grinder couldn't get any weirder. Here's QuakeWorld TDM on CS Italy.
You know, and I'm close.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. I'm so excited for this. I mean, you guys are making some Counter-Strike jokes, you know. Curious to see if we're gonna rush B. I saw somebody in chat also ask if there's gonna be any chickens. So for that, I am very, very curious.
As am I. I mean, this is going to be interesting no matter what. And even if it's really bad, which I don't think it will be, it's only 20 minutes long, and then they can get back to playing a stupid single-player map that they still swear by, because QuakeWorld plays.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta wonder, like, how long is it now before we'll start seeing some, like, Valorant maps in here?
Dear.
You know, the world is your oyster, especially when it comes to QuakeWorld. It's such, I think, in terms of when you look at some of the more classic Quakes, QuakeWorld, Quake II, Quake III, these are the ones that are the most fun to build maps for, right? To bring in different instances. And I mean, in a game that you already know is well balanced for that team play, especially situations like 4v4, why not? Just borrow from another game. It works.
Yeah, and it's kind of nice, right? Because everyone, without having to have played it that much in QuakeWorld, they sort of know where they're going, which is nice. I learn maps incredibly slowly, sadly.
Yeah.
It's so... I would love to play a Counter-Strike map in Quake, because sadly, again, I know Counter-Strike maps. As much as that has angered Jehar all throughout the day. Every time I've mentioned it, he's been like, why you gotta disappoint me
One
like
day,
this?
can we just like sneak in some like old school classic Counter-Strike into one of these? I mean, like I'm talking like in the before times, like before Source. You know, I remember when I was in high school, and I'm 34 years old. We used to hide Counter-Strike on the computers at school, and I'm talking like back in like the 1.3, 1.4 days. And you know what? That was more than 20 years ago. So I feel like we can sit there and say, you know, Counter-Strike is now a classic game. Much to the taste of Jehar.
The only way I think we'll make it work, though, is if we play Condition Zero. Just for the maximum trolling, because nobody wants to play that game.
Do it! I mean, can we find people who want to play Condition Zero?
I mean, we found people to play Action Quake 2. We can do anything.
That's true, we can. Absolutely.
We're unstoppable.
Speaking of Unstoppable, I'm really excited to watch this showing, obviously. BPS, Milton, two of the biggest names in QuakeWorld. It's been so exciting for me to get to cast them because I got to meet them a couple of years ago when they came in town for QuakeCon, and I think as a lot of people do know, if you come in town for QuakeCon, we, as the native Texans, will adopt you, especially if you're coming in from out of the country. And so excited to get to see them when they played here in Dallas many, many years ago for the QuakeWorld tournament, and now obviously getting to play again today.
Yeah, and that is the funny thing, right, is we do have the literal greatest of all time players in QuakeWorld playing this very silly show match. But we wouldn't have it any other way.
You know, but the question here is, who do you think is going to win? Team 666, Milton's team, or Team 777, BPS's team?
I'm a simple man. I'm going to go with the team that is the bigger number.
Oh,
because
right.
I feel like that's as good of an indicator as any. I mean, yeah, Milton is sort of undisputed, the greatest QuakeWorld player of all time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a whole 111 number, the smaller, that number versus 777, which, I don't know, where I come from, 111's a lot.
You know what, I definitely understand that logic, and while I think Milton, definitely one of the most undisputed best QuakeWorld players that we've got, definitely here today, BPS, I mean, this is his map, this is his familiarity, and I feel like at least when we go through Mirage today to start, probably maybe BPS a little bit ahead, but when it comes to scoring, when it comes to overall frag dominance, I am leaning a little more towards Milton in this scenario. Oh, hey.
Hey,
Looks like we've got Boov out here on the field. What's going on, Boov?
He doesn't know, and we certainly don't. Anyway, we are off the bat here on Mirage with a pentagram pickup. And grenades as well. As I said earlier, I just need to really make sure everyone is aware, this is just QuakeWorld TDM. We are not playing a strange mode, we are just playing a strange map.
Yeah. You know what? I mean, the strange map is definitely enough to shake things up, and you can see the scoring, especially already starting to get up. And oh my god, I love rocket jumps in QuakeWorld here. You can see the domination already starting to come out right now.
Yeah, with the Pent especially, and it's just such a powerful tool. On board with Ganon, who has been having a pretty decent run of things. Does have that rocket launcher in hand, nice frag there. And, you know, whenever you see anyone survive for more than about 10 seconds in QuakeWorld TDM, you know they're doing something right.
Very true. I think that it you know, of all the Quakes, it is actually probably the most difficult in terms of being able to stay alive. This was back before, you know, a lot of the respawn kind of balancing that we saw with some of the more recent Quakes. So it's very easy when you get on a roll to start mowing down those kills. I mean, my eyes kind of think back to the Thunderdome tournament a couple years back. I think Dirtbox won that 92 to -3.
What a scoreline. Yeah, that is QuakeWorld in a nutshell, really. And it's also such a rewarding game in that sense, because you can really measure how good you are by the number of frags you get. It's not really about the winning or losing. You've got this other metric. And also, it's one of those games where if someone is 2% better than you, it's going to look like, you know, they're 10 times better than you in terms of the scoreline. Milton has a lot of stack right here. He's actually sitting on an armor he can't pick up. He's got a rocket launcher. Fabulous stuff. Gonna defend that for his team. Double kill as well. Milton about to go on a tear here.
Ooh, a double kill right there, getting Ganon and Reppy right as they came around the corner, and you can see still stacked, ready to go right now. The score's not quite as close as we thought that they would be, but there's still plenty of time left to go, and they're in the kill feed. Milton getting Razor now, so still continuing forward with that stack.
Oh, and BPS with the quad does fall there. Shotgun at range does some work, but Milton gets a stray rocket in, and that is the power-up taken away from 777. What a stack here on Dicky is what I'm going with on the pronunciation for that one. As he will take down BPS. And yeah, like you were saying, like an 8 frag difference, you can sneeze and lose that in QuakeWorld.
Oh, absolutely. This is still very close for comfort there. You can see Dicky holding forward there for Reppy. Now, at the very start of the game, Dicky actually went on a really big scoring spree to begin with. So right now, sitting comfortably. Ooh, one more shot's all going to take to get Reppy. There you go. He's going to fall there. And you can see Wim also picking up a bit of a frag, but he's holding off his own towards Ganon, who we've seen be pretty active as well. So a lot of heavy fraggers on both teams right now. There's not really anybody who's just sitting back and relaxing.
Yeah, and now just a 5 frag difference. I have to say, this is remarkably unremarkable so far, in that we are watching QuakeWorld on a Counter-Strike map, and it just seems to work. It just seems fine.
Yeah, it does. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I can't wait to see, you know, who's going to rush B at this point.
I can't remember which one's A and which one's B, I'll be honest. B is the one with the apartments, right? And then A is Palace?
You know, I haven't played Counter-Strike since college, and I feel like I've just completely archived all of that information.
It's probably for the best. As, oh dear lord, BPS will take a rocket to the face, and then another, because QuakeWorld. And here we are, quad for Milton, some of the scariest words in the English language, and I'm sure they're just as scary in Finnish.
You know what? My Swedish is way better than my Finnish, so you know, I guess there we go. BPS got the Swedish representation here. So, but that said, I mean, look at this control right now. The pressure is still coming out, and it's just, as you say, I mean, the game now becoming a 20-point game. This is where things start to falter, but we still have 15 minutes to go, and that lead may not hold much longer, depending on how these power-ups can go the rest of this match.
It is going to be, and away, I believe, for Milton, as he is just waiting there. He does have the weaponry, of course. Actually, an RJ on this sort of stack, I'm kind of surprised, but gotta get in there for the Pent. Instead, it's going to be Razor on that, and he's going to RJ all the way through mid. Admin, he's doing it sideways, as he will take down DeeKay, and yeah, Pentagram with a rocket. Razor putting it to good work. Going to collect that red as well. Lovely stuff, and needs it, really. 28 frag difference right now. That, even in QuakeWorld is quite a lot.
Yeah, at this point now, I mean, what we're really going to have to start seeing is a little bit of bullying for some of the resources on the map. We've seen just how good, obviously, you know, those power-ups are going forward to, but right now, Razor getting DeeKay down. Looks like he's about to pick up a second one. Ganon coming in with the bully, though, helping out. So this is going to be just a continuing on that scoring run right now, as I see a 31-point difference. Oh, as I say that, it's falling just a little bit.
Just a little. On board with the GOAT. Huge stack here for Milton. Huge. And BPS walks into that one. Ganon at range. Gonna try and do his best cha-cha slide. Will fall. Oh, and that's the quad. What timing.
Absolutely.
That is
going. He's still going. He's still looking really healthy. I mean, his armor's fallen just a tiny bit, but with this, I mean, he's still got plenty of time there on the quad. You can see Nit getting a kill in as well, but the speed that Milton has right now is he's just picked up through this map, getting down not one, not two players. I mean, at this point, it's the entire other team is dead now as his teammates have helped him out here. 42-point difference. I think this is where we're going to start to see that gap grow.
This is looking rough at the moment for 777, and as a result, looking rough for me, because really all I have in life is organ grinder predictions.
I know, I'm already starting to wonder, you know, how well that went for us. You know, it's hard. It's hard when you want to pick, especially your friends, over the potential big winner for this. But as you can see right now, Wim going out. Milton also still picking up some of those kills there. So Lightning Gun starting to do that work. As we're watching Milton just holding around the corner here.
You know that meme where the woman's on like a React YouTube channel, and she's like she can never get into video games because of a male power fantasy? QuakeWorld shotgun or LG with quad in 4v4, I think that is the true power fantasy. This is probably the video game she would like least.
I am an LG queen. I absolutely love the lightning gun in every variation or form of Quake. You know, when I really even think about like who are the characters that I love the most, it's gonna be Hunter from Quake 3 with the lightning gun. So that said, I mean, if you can control obviously all the weapons here, best case scenario, and for these people who've been playing for so long, I mean, there is no real weakness here. I mean, there's not a gun where you can sit there and go, no, you know, they're not really that great with the rocket. They are phenomenal with everything here.
They really are. Some of the most dedicated and tenured gamers on the planet. I mean, I know there are games that have come before it that have had competitive scenes, but really, QuakeWorld is... it's got to be up there, if not the absolute most competitive game of all time. In terms of pure hours played, it's absolutely wild what some of these guys have under their belts. 11 minutes remains, and 75 frags separates and make it 78, dear lord. This is looking very good for 6-6-6.
We're just going to be counting if whether or not we're going to break 100-point difference here, and you can see the kill feed is just blowing up with green right now as Milton's team just continues to melt through Team 777, which is Team BPS here, and unfortunately, it doesn't really seem like BPS's teammates have had much of a breathing room. We talked about it a little bit ago, which is that in QuakeWorld, the ability to dominate and bully people out of their respawns can happen. It's really prevalent in duel. Sometimes when we get the team games, you can have a little bit of space if you can have a teammate help clear you out and give you some of that space, but it's very clear right now that Team Milton is not allowing that to happen.
QuakeWorld, it's living up to the billing of being one of the most brutal games out there, as Milton's team, we've got to bear in mind, they are against, again, Hall of Fame, all-time great players, and this is still going to be the result. BPS on the quad, let's see what he can do with it, though. LG as well has the weaponry, chasing down Milton right now. Oh, but the lightning gun turnaround, and even with the quad, It looks like he could be falling. He does indeed, and you wonder if that was an opportunity lost there.
Yeah, I mean, Milton played that well, right? He completely retracted into the hallway, broke that line of sight for BPS, and allowed himself the ability to recover very quickly from that. And you can see still, although they did lose a few points lead there, 131 right now to 57, 74 with 9 minutes remaining. I mean, it's going to take an absolute miracle at this point for BPS's team to catch up.
It really is. DeeKay dual fisting the power-up's going to take down Reppy with ease. Doesn't really have much in the way of weaponry, but he doesn't need it.
Yeah, and you can see, I mean, just the stacks that everybody has right now. Milton doing work in the kill feed, but Dicky is just waiting for somebody to come across his plate, and that's all it's really going to take. That said, there we go. Reppy, 2 shots. Dicky taking care of him real fast there with the shotgun. See, still a little bit obviously hurting now for armor. Everything else not too bad, and Ganon's going to get him here.
I'm really glad that he did. If he went down there with a full red versus grenade launcher, I think he'd be a very sad boy. And I would be a sad boy as well, because I'm an empath, in spite of what my various diagnoses say. Ganon with the stack kit, and the weaponry as well. Somehow Milton gets a couple of shots off. BPS, meanwhile, on the quad. Taken down again. The power-ups not going the way of 777, and then not doing a whole lot with them either.
Yeah, I mean, you can really see they're trying, they're putting in the effort, and they are finding them, but they're just not able to accomplish much beyond that. Now, Ganon does get a teammate out here, and he attempts to take a couple players down, but it almost kind of seems in a certain way that some of them are being a little bit too careful in some situations. Of course, as I say that, really nice chase coming out from Ganon is going to get Milton down, but it is going to be a bit of a trade. Milton's rocket does take another member down before he falls himself.
A really nice run here from Ganon, actually, and it continues. So far, at least, and even playing defensively there, very nice. Very nice indeed. A little bit of the Counter-Strike about it, holding angles. Clearly taking some inspiration. And I respect it.
Oh no, it's a slaughter. You're just absolutely witnessing a slaughter. When I brought up that Dirtbox Thunderdome game, I just kind of thought sometimes it happens, but it's not like that. Now if we end up this game with a 92-point differential, I'm gonna feel like I jinxed it, and this is entirely my fault now. So, BPS guys, you got this. You can just close it back down to maybe like a 50-point difference. You've got 7 minutes. There's still plenty of time here, and as I say that though, Milton's team still on an absolute roll here.
Yeah, this is probably at the point where Jehar would usually give the advice: shoot the man, pick up the things. But I think they've been trying that. But maybe if they do consider those sage words just for a moment, they'll get the job done. But 86, this is quite the drubbing so far. 6 minutes 40 seconds remain. Nick playing pretty slow here and quite conservatively. It's going to get on that quad, and now you can start to do some serious damage.
I'm seeing a couple of comments here in chat as well about the rugs and the interior designing. So if you guys are already getting ideas in your head about new QuakeWorld maps that you can create, maybe somebody make the Anatole, or the Gaylord, those hotels that we have QuakeCon at. I would absolutely love to witness an organ grinder with some more rugs. Keep this classy.
Yeah, rugs and arena FPS games. A natural partnership. We've been saying it for years, and finally it comes to bear fruit. I mean, honestly, you can look at Diabotical, and if more maps had rugs, maybe, just maybe, we'd all be living in villas off of our esports money by now.
Pinky's out, absolutely. Oh, but here we go. Speaking of, living in villas, just about that 100-point differential. Good trade coming out right now. BPS's team trying to make that comeback, but Milton, Dicky, absolutely tearing into them right now.
Had to do a run through every single gun in the arsenal there, and still didn't get the frag. Quite unfortunate. Milton will be taking down Reppy, and we will switch over to his perspective. Now, we have indeed crossed that threshold. 100 frags. That's the difference right now. Make it 99, just to make me wrong, but it's there or thereabouts. Milton takes down BPS. The talismanic players going at it once again, and the result? Well, it's been the same all game long.
Yeah, you can see Wim was waiting right for the moment for grabbing that power-up. Is going to be able to get one down. BPS taking Milton as well, and it looks like he's being escorted. Unfortunately, this power-up's starting to be wasted, as I'm not really coming across anybody just yet.
No, but he won't mind too much as he and Rappy go at it, both power-up holders, and it's kind of an unstoppable force versus a slightly movable object. And it will be the Pant coming out on top for Wim. This is looking pretty done, and I dare say dusted.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to make it all the way to the 0 count, or if there's going to be a give up as we get closer, and the math will obviously come into play about whether or not this will be a beatable situation. But, I mean, again, we do still have... Oh, done and dusted, too. Oh, Marno.
Yeah.
We got some Counter-Strike jokes in here. You know what? It's only a matter of time before they got done and DE dusted.
Oh. Ooh. Wait, now this is all I'm going to be thinking about now. I mean, there's nothing funny about the word militia, though. Nothing fun.
Not at all. It's not even a little bit malicious.
Oh, maybe.
See, we're trying. It's all right. I'll get up and leave.
Don't leave me. I've already had a bad day on the organ grinder.
But you know what? Can you be having a worse day right now than being at a 98-point difference as Milton, Wim, Dicky continue to melt down Team 777?
Yeah, I can. I lost to Kristus 3-0. It was terrible. Absolutely worse.
That's fair. That is fair.
92. It's more respectable than 100. If they keep it under 3 digits, I'm going to call this one a draw. Just to try and break the graphics once again. AQ2 nearly did it. QuakeWorld, I mean, that would be a real pipe dream. But this is all about just some confidence frags now for map 2, because map 1 is over. They've dropped the nuke. They've gone to the office. They've done their work. Overpass. This is overpass. There we go.
We've broken Jehar now. He's just completely lost all sense of control, and with that, so has Milton's team right now. As you can see them just trying to use these last 2 minutes to see if they can get that back up to 100 points. Dicky getting the trade in with Ganon and Reppy. Nit also going to find a hit there as well.
I don't know why we bother to fix Jehar in between the organ grinders, because he ends up broken every time. Maybe just leave him that way.
You know, his default state. It's like, if you ever seen Toy Story where Buzz Lightyear accidentally gets put in Spanish and everyone's like, but he's not broken. Like, that's just Jehar. You know, we like Spanish Buzz Lightyear.
That's a great sentence. That's the new tagline for organ grinder. And Tasty Spleen TV generally. We like Spanish Buzz Lightyear.
You can already hear the silence right now. It's deafening, and I'm just completely dropping my head. And oh well. And speaking of dropping out, now we've got 1 minute 8 seconds right now. Now BPS and his team have managed to pick in a couple extra frags here, have gotten it less than 90.
Hey.
See if they can keep it that way as we get down to the final minute of this game.
You know what? I think Milton's team might win.
You know, I
think they might.
Something. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I have a feeling that you might be right.
Razor's going to get a couple of lovely grenade kills. Probably my favourite weapon in QuakeWorld, to be honest. It's just super satisfying. Especially because the grenade launcher...
Right? You could just, just sit around a corner and just spam one, and all of a sudden you hear the sound, and you're like, wait, what? That hit someone?
Yeah, but I don't know, like, because in Quake 3 and Quake Live, they barely come out. I don't know, there's something limp and sort of nasty about it. And the Quake 2 one's in Quake 2, so that's terrible. But the QuakeWorld grenade launcher especially, just a joy. Just a joy to use.
Oh no.
And there we
4,
go.
3, 2. There we
One.
go. Yep. Oh, that slaughter is finally over.
And speaking of slaughter, we go from one to probably the other. I wonder what Boov has to say about it, though.
It's still weird, isn't it? 20 minutes wasn't really enough time to get acclimated, so here's 20 more. We're getting terrorized on map 2. It's Mirage.
I'll lay you off.
Yeah, there we go. All right, you know, now this is Italy. We're outdoors. Nice little villas. Good. I can't even say cobblestone because that's another Counter-Strike map. But you guys know what I mean. Oh, are we just going to be making Counter-Strike jokes?
The QuakeWorld players have done us dirty. They've switched the map order on us, but that's okay. Only Jehar has to suffer.
But now we really get to know, are the chickens out here?
I don't think QuakeWorld has enough polygons.
I think QuakeWorld, is it QuakeWorld or Quake 3 that has Catch the Chicken mod? That's QuakeWorld, right? You guys remember that? Like, where you can't shoot because you've got to hold a chicken, but the longer you hold the chicken, the better it is for your score. If you guys have never played Catch the Chicken mod, go get yourself some friends, have a LAN party, do whatever it takes, and go play Catch the Chicken. It is so
That's
great.
some generally good advice. Yeah, there you go. Quake 2 and Quake 3. Generally good advice. Go and get some friends. The Organ Grinder audience.
You know,
They're among friends.
Does anybody not have a friend? Congratulations. I am your friend now. I will play
There we go.
Catch the Chicken with you. That sounds like a euphemism.
It didn't. It didn't. Jehar's just a strange fella.
I see.
Pentagram for Milton. Terrifying. And here we go. We are on CS Italy. Quinn.
Oh, Ganon.
Play the rocket launcher. Lovely stuff.
This is definitely the start that, you really want to see from BPS. And then they got a little bit strong. Milton and DeeKay are going to find 2 of the kills, but 7 right now for Team BPS. After losing at almost 100 points on the previous match, we might potentially see a draw here if they can keep this going. But as you can see, Milton really right now sitting on a slight stack of his own, looking good for health, looking good for ammo. Oh, but not good on armor. Is going to get a hit there onto Reppy, but now he's got to do some quick recovery.
God, he's so good. Oh, he's so good. Why have I said that immediately as he takes out a teammate? It's interesting though. This is a much more, I would say, faithful recreation of CS Italy. So on Mirage, there were clearly some more liberties taken with regards to, so we could have a more reasonable QuakeWorld map. This is pretty much 1-to-1 with a little bit of work on the scaling. See if that changes things at all. Maybe that will be what Team BPS needs.
I really couldn't agree more with that statement. I mean, as you said, there was definitely a little bit more of a QuakeWorld vibe to the Mirage map importing here, but BPS getting a hit on Nit. You can see still holding the lead now 19-13. But, I mean, it's gotten very close, and as we saw last game, the second that Milton's team is able to run away with it, they will take it all the way to the moon. So, as we're watching Milton right now on the screen, just kind of trying to see what they're able to accomplish out of that. Oh, come on, bud. You got this. Get Reppy. Ooh, we almost had somebody else.
Just 2 frags are the difference here. There was 1 before I said that. Quad now for Milton. We'll pluck Reppy out of the sky. Now, BPS off spawn. Does get him as well. Reppy again. This is a fantastic run we're seeing so far from Milton. And you expect nothing less, do you?
Absolutely not. I mean, you can see sitting comfortably on the stack, and actually right now, still continuing to find more resources. Could keep this going as long as that quad sits, and some teammate help there. You can see Milton accidentally taking out teammate, but is able to pick up 2 frags in that chase.
Huge stack, of course, that he's got away with off the back of the quad and starting to build that lead that little bit. BPS, he's trying to defend the hostages there. Because, yeah, this is CS Italy, which actually is the original hostage mode, where, of course, Mirage is a diffuse map. I can't remember, did they ever play competitive hostage mode in CS? Maybe in, like, what was it called? Like, the first franchise league, CGS. I think they played hostage mode because they were mental.
PPL, potentially, way back in the
Maybe as well. Yeah.
But no, you're right. I mean, most of it has been, you know, the AB diffusing, what we've kind of seen from the Counter-Strike, you know, Valorant and that whole genre of esports now, really taking its way, which, you know, hey, I hate to say it, but I would love to see some more of these other game recreations in QuakeWorld. I think it could be a whole lot of fun. You know, we already know that those maps are balanced to scale, so if you can scale them correctly for the QuakeWorld and for QuakeWorld respawns, it could be really interesting. But also interesting, Milton continuing this run now, a 9-point lead. It's a little bit closer than last game.
A little bit. We were on Milton's POV for a hell of a long time there, and he even showed off some great movement, which again, is just not fair, man. And he's got the quad again. Mr. Milton show. Welcome.
You know, almost wondering if everybody in Milton's team is just kind of calling everything out for him and letting him be a bit of a lead there on some of those resources. I think a little bit different for BPS. We've seen Ganon, we've seen Reppy, we've seen Razor, all with the quad with some of those stacks just as much as everybody else. So on that same regard, though, you can see Milton picking up 3 different kills here on that run. Reppy is going to find it. It's going to be a bit of a trade there, but Milton's still alive and healthy. Gets another.
It really does look like he's a difference maker. I mean, we've seen them now build up a 13 frag lead, and I would be surprised if Milton is anything worse than plus 14 right now on the scoreboard. He is just doing a tremendous job. A little bit of team fragging here and there. Both here and there being the operative words, but now on the pentagram, rocket in hand, bye-bye Ganon. And this is a little bit terrifying.
I mean, a little bit terrifying. It's a lot terrifying. Wim also is going to pick up 2 shotgun kills. Or no, excuse me. Oh, Milton Knit also. There you go. Rockets onto BPS and Razor. I mean, it's... we're starting to see maybe a little bit of that confidence come into play. Maybe they just need a little bit of adjustment to this map, but it looks like they're feeling very confident in this play style right now. Milton picking up BPS again.
Pentagram or no pentagram, the streak continues. 24 frags the difference, make it 26. Both of the power-ups in that last rotation for Team 666. This is turning into a little bit of a repeat from the last map. Still closer, but decidedly in the favor of Milton's team right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're just hovering under 30 kills right now, difference in favor of Milton's team. At this point in Mirage, I think we were already starting to hover towards that 50-60 point differential. So still a decent chance that BPS's team could try to make a run, close that gap just a little bit. But as we say that, Milton, Knit, getting multiple kills now, taking us up to 34. So they've already grown that difference by 6 points. So BPS and Ganon helping out. A little couple trades there between Milton, but it just doesn't seem like they're able to take a big advantage here.
Yeah, 40 frags now. This is a little bit unfortunate. I have to say, it is an absolute joy to be watching QuakeWorld TDM, and it's amazing how robust it is as a mode that we are playing on Italy right now. And it, again, I'm sort of like, this was supposed to be this real weird thing that we're watching, but you could convince me this is how QuakeWorld was always meant to be played.
Absolutely.
As we do
pause. It's so fun. I think everybody, you know, we've even been seeing in our back channels saying how excited they were to watch this start to go. And a big factor here, I think, is, was I say that? Boof?
We've heard you talking about his back channels and he's not happy about it.
But, you know, as you're saying, like, this was supposed to be something that's silly, and somehow, even in its silliest state, it's still enjoyable as something serious.
Absolutely. I feel like we're just pausing so that we can look at that 45 in the middle of the screen and think, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, Reppy's having keyboard problems. We've had mouse problems. We've had keyboard problems. We've had the maps not having any weapons on them problems.
You know what? I mean, especially in like the genre of wireless now, you gotta remember, charge your stuff. Make sure it's ready for your tournament, especially for some of these guys. It's the end of the day for them. I know my things start blinking yellow and red when I've been on them all day. It's a little balance, little give and take there. So I'm also trying to make sure that my cat does not step on my keyboard.
I do like your optimism in thinking these QuakeWorld players have moved on to wireless mice.
Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? They're probably still using like Intelli old school like Logitech mice so that they can make sure they keep. I mean, I even remember this back in the Quake 3 days. Like, you know, oh my God, did you get this mice, this setup, this specific hard drive so that you can add just a couple extra frames and drop your ping just a tiny bit?
What they're like, they'll never learn. We're all getting old and we're all getting stuck in our ways. DeeKay with the quad now, and will be taking down Rappy. Walks into a couple of enemies here, but yeah, Parrot's pretty strong. It's a triple for him, and he'll rotate back to this HP. Take down BPS. Even Razor, he's a little bit unfortunate to find himself there, and fantastic clutch play right here from DeeKay.
You see just the green absolutely blowing up the kill feed. DeeKay and Milton together. We talked about when we were going to hit that 60-point differential. Right now with Milton's team in the lead, we're just about at it as we're hovering at a 58-point difference, 108 to 50 right now. 12 minutes to go. This is going to be a real tall order if BPS's team can start to play catch up there. You're seeing a little bit of the kills come out, but at a high trade cost. Milton picking up so many right now.
Yeah, that kill feed is interesting. It's pretty invariably Milton, weapon, red name. That's just what it's been like for a while. And, oh dear, Nick once in on the action, has a few too many targets to deal with, and it is back to Milton show chasing with these rockets. Boomstick at range will make it work in the end, as slowly being whittled away by these players from 777, but crucially, he remains.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about 58s, and then the blink of an eye, we're now up to 75, and this is starting to look like a repeat of Mirage as we continue through onto Italy, the CS map recreation here in QuakeWorld. Milton and Wim right now lighting it up, as you can continue to see Milton spotted out Gannon, a couple of rockets waiting at the top of the stairs. He's going to pull up some more armor, but he's going to pull back into some open area, try to pull Gannon out. You can see as Milton actually walks across BPS's screen. BPS
can die.
Get the kill here.
He's mortal. You love to see it. Now BPS. Oh no. 5 HP. Gonna get taken down by what I think was a regular nail gun. I've never even died to a regular nail gun, and I'm me.
You know, you gotta use what you've got. You see Razor is gonna take down Milton as well. See, this one, these frags have to feel good when you're falling behind, but still 75 points. This is about to be the point of no return, where it's really just becomes damage control for BPS. I mean, just the way that we've been seeing Milton and his team play all throughout tonight, it's hard to see them making any type of mistakes to find a loss at this point. But that said, we're still seeing that work being put in. BPS getting a shotgun kill onto Milton. Nip returning it back onto Reppy. See Gannon lit up right now with the power-ups, chasing down Nip, but loses him in the hallway.
Gonna be pushing on with this pentagram. BPS helps out. They're gonna take down a few. 76 the difference right now, with just under halfway to go. It is now, or it is never. We'll have to see if 777 can make the comeback. It'd be quite miraculous if they do, but I mean, the way I look at it is very optimistically, and that is, you just have to do to them what they did to you at the halfway mark. That's all you gotta do. Do whatever they did.
Gannon, you know, I've really been liking this window, but at the same time of this, I feel like it's a bit of a time waster, right? Because you're almost waiting for the perfect sneak attack shot, but in doing so, you're allowing Milton's team extra chance to score. Now, as I say that, we're starting to lean back down towards the 60s. There you go, 69. Nice, nice. We get some nices in chat for that. As BPS team starting to pull back some of that scorage in their favor. That number is actually starting to drop dramatically here. BPS getting another knock there onto DeeKay.
Here we go then. Oh no, we'll get taken down. That is the end of the quad run. Ganon though. A beautiful plus back play there. Gonna get taken down in the end though. And well, the POV switches a lot. We end up on BPS 12 HP, 0 armor, and a dream.
Absolutely. Now BPS. You know what, I think, look at that, 12 health as well. This is beyond a dream at this point, but a hope for a miracle, and it's still going to find himself another kill there. Great recovery. Look at this, the armor's back, the health slowly recovering. I mean, BPS, this is what we've been waiting.
Gonna have to be some major efficiency plays to make up these 59 frags, and BPS always having a bit of a mare. Third rocket's the charm, apparently. Meanwhile, though, it's Wim on the quad.
Here we go, Wim, though, not finding anybody to shoot at. Oop, there we go. Just around the corner, along with the help there of Milton. You can see the kill feed, just a big exchange right now. Trades on both sides, though. This is actually a much closer game than we had on Mirage. There you go, Wim.
Through the window. This guy's a legend. I'll allow it. I need the standard of casting to go down across the board, and then I look better by comparison.
Oh, you know what? This is actually really fun for me because I have to be so serious when I'm casting PUBG. So it's nice that I get to let loose a little bit here, you guys. Y'all are so
Organ grinder.
Quake is my home. Alex, Jehar, Rotten Rose, some of my best friends. Like you guys, this is my family. So I really feel. You know, it's like you come back home for like a little bit of a drunken shenanigan, you know, kind of a family get together, you know. Can I be the crazy aunt, the one who just kind of gives you all the cool gifts and hands you a flask and says, don't tell your mom?
I haven't got any cool aunts.
Well, I'm your cool aunt now.
Thank you. Nobody has given me a flask in years, not since I was a child.
I'm really loving this right now. This is becoming a much closer game, and we've actually been seeing the scores start to lean its way into BPS's direction. Now, I still think that mathematically 6 minutes to go, the likelihood of a win from Team 777 is going to be very slim, but what they've really not allowed to happen is Milton's team to completely run away with it back into triple digits like we saw with Mirage.
And thank God for that. 65 frags to make up. Mega for Milton. Now BPS waiting for that quad. He's going to pick it up. He's got the Super Nail gun to work with. And hey, it's not ideal, but he'll get the job done in a pinch. Onto the Mega Health. And this could be the run that makes things more even, if not bring them to the tie, or indeed the lead. DeeKay, though, going to hit a crucial rocket. Then it's snid in the back. That's the end of the quad run, as Milton will now collect at the top of the stairs.
I mean, you can see that still Milton continuing on that nice run there. Nice good shot onto Reppy. It didn't take much, and you can see his health, his armor, still fairly good right now. It's not going to take too much to get Razor, but he is just a little bit pinched here. Nit coming in for an assistance, but it's getting crowded down here in the basement.
I heard that Razor scooters were getting so dangerous that parents started giving their kids Razor blades. Double quad and the pen for Milton. He's going to have a good time with that weaponry as well. No LG, but hey, you don't need that all the time. He's got shotguns, he's got rockets, and he's just patrolling this area at the moment and finding no one, but that is fine. With 4 minutes and 27 remaining, 74 frags to the good. It's looking very good for Milton.
Yeah, you can see Wim has been on a whim of his own right there, as he's just completely melting through the rest of the team. Reppy, oh no, I thought Timeout is actually Mid was taken out there by Reppy. Dicky is going to find BPS, and as everybody else on his team's been finding the kills, Milton wasn't able to use any of those power-ups. He's kind of been waiting for somebody to walk past him. There you go, he's going to find BPS.
It speaks to the age and senility of the QuakeWorld player that they have to write the name of their game on the walls. Just to remind you, that's what you're doing with your life. You're still playing QuakeWorld. Don't worry. Someone will bring a Zimmer frame for you in a moment so you can get up.
Yeah, you know, I gotta go take some pain pills after this and make sure that, you know, my back is okay, because I feel like just sitting here even, right?
Yeah, it's the post-organ grinder tradition. Couple of tramadol.
Sounds anytime you stand up from being on the floor. Like, I don't even attempt to make the sounds; they just come out of my mouth. It just, that's how I know I'm old.
Yeah, I'm getting old, which is terrifying because until recently I've been very young, but it's sneaking up on me.
I remember when I first joined the Quake community when I was 18. I thought I was really young, and I thought I missed out on all the Quake, and I thought like, oh. If only I had been born earlier. And now I look into the situations like, I'm 34 years old, and I still feel like a baby sometimes around some of these guys.
Yeah. I mean, they do have that effect on people. Win. That's seemingly an incidental frag. I didn't even see that third person. Apparently he was in the air. And he does get taken down. Nothing through the window, unfortunately, but Milton will more than make up for that. Reppy defends the way A, has a little look out into the plaza.
Oh, speaking of BPS just coming into this with hardly any resources. So you got to give credit to him to still, you know, be charging in there and looking for opportunities to kill, trying to keep things down in his favor, and not just completely backing out of this situation. We've just continued to see the bullying coming left and right there from Milton's squad, but BPS, attempting to, but still denied from win here.
For a moment there, someone was actually playing Counter-Strike, just going from window to window, having a look. Nick, with the rocket, gets a nice multi,
like,
and Reppy keeps it going. I'm glad we're under 3 digits, the score differential here. 81, 84, oh no. I've cast it, we're going to 100.
You can see that the kill feed just absolutely lighting up right now. Green name, weapon, and red name, weapon, and then Milton team. So it's actually going to be a little bit of a growth back down for BPS. You know, it's a little bit heartbreaking because we've seen these runs coming out from Milton where he's just really taken that control away from Team 777. And you'll see Team 777 have a little bit of a comeback, start to catch things up, pull the scores back down about 20 points, but then in a blink of an eye, Milton's team seems to run back away with it.
45 seconds remain, and we're going to end things as we started with the Milton show. Quad in hand, 6 HP, make it 46, and yeah, he needed it. If he actually lives to the end of this, I would have been very, very happy, but no, we'll get taken down. 10 frags then. That's all I'm watching for. If we get to the triple digits, I'm hoping we don't, but it could well happen. Wimp will take out one.
15 seconds.
Not enough. Oh, okay, that's good.
But it could, you know, 10 seconds, they just get a couple kills, immediate kills on the respawn. Right now it's at 93. I think we're going to end right at about a 94, 95 point difference. It's actually going to be 96. And as you called it, Milton's team wins Italy.
I did call that. That was what I predicted in the beginning, obviously. There we go. Well, there we go, Clover. It was a pleasure casting with you. And all that's left to be said is back to you, GMT and Jehar. In that order.
Back to you, GMT and Jehar.
And
thank you as well. It's been a pleasure to cast. So I do want to shout out, though. I mean, if you guys...
Oh, do it. Yeah, go.
Real quick, I saw a lot of chatting in chat today about maps that you guys would love to see. It seems like we've had a lot of interest here on Counter-Strike in QuakeWorld. So If you guys want to keep this going, by all means, please, please, please suggest it for future organ grinders. We would love a chance to cast it, but obviously you guys need to put in a little bit of those votes for what you'd like to see for the next organ grinder.
Yes.
All right. And with that, Milton and crew doing
the tallest man in the world.
Damn it, you fucked me again. That's what I say every day.
I'm both wider and taller.
Oh man, I couldn't stop laughing throughout that entire debacle. That was something else. Thank you for coming on, Clover. A lot of fun. The maps kind of worked. There was still some camping behind crates, which just sent me over the edge. Like, you go back to like any maps like, DM2 or anything like that, and it's just, constant noise, and there were moments of silence in these maps. It was good though. It was fine.
It was. Well, I mean, even more than good. It was just remarkably normal.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why Milton prefers TDM to Duel, because there's more guys to shoot in TDM.
Yeah.
In Duel, you gotta wait.
He
for
is
him to
ridiculous,
respawn.
isn't he?
Yeah, it's stupid. He was John Wick.
Like, does he
throughout the
make
entire thing.
mistakes?
No. Hopefully in like real life,
All right.
just to kind of balance things out.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to be as good at life as Milton is at QuakeWorld. I think it'd be kind of sad, though, if he was really bad at life, but really good at QuakeWorld. Because it would be, I don't know, that'd be irritating. I'm good at something so relatively useless. Why?
But
it's funny,
even
actually.
then,
When I was
you
a kid,
could okay, go ahead.
This is very important, right? When I was a kid, and I was very literal, people told me everyone's equal. So I genuinely thought there was like stat points. So I was like, that kid's shit at sport. He must be really smart. Doesn't work that way. Does not work that way. Evidence. This guy.
I was going to say that the bright side is you can come on an event like Organ Grinder and make $1, or several, playing QuakeWorld. And in fact, I think those guys are going to keep playing QuakeWorld, and we'll host them after this. So we'll get out of here pretty soon. But this was maybe the most just weird and crazy Organ Grinder yet. I know the bar for that is set very, very high, but we have surpassed it, and it's going to get weirder and stupider from here on out. So be ready. That's the Tasty Spleen promise. Any last words there, GMT?
Video games.
Video games. We have seen Quake in all of its forms today, just about, and a little bit of Diabotical as well. What?
I'd completely forgotten about that one, I'll be honest.
It was good, and another shout out to Halo Lagan and Satan Inside for hopping on and making that a good show. Because last time I let GMT and Jake cast Diabotical, it was a problem.
That was good. It was fantastic. And we had a great catch up. I mean, that's
all you did.
Yeah, that was a social call.
It really was. It was like the only time in Organ Grinder, of all things, the only time I ever felt like, hey guys, like, could you be a little more professional?
Wait, do we have to do the reward, like the awards?
No,
thing?
we're gonna go straight into hosting the QuakeWorld guys. I'm gonna find out what stream to cover there. But the QuakeWorld is gonna keep on going. They want to keep on playing. Think what stream to host, and you'll see that here in just a little bit. But everybody, today this will be uploaded to YouTube. Thank you, Uplink, in a much higher quality. So feel free to check that out when it happens, and enjoy the rest of your weekend playing whatever the hell you want. Even if it's Italy in QuakeWorld, you can do that, and they're gonna do the rest of the ports as well. These are just the two that are like complete as of today. So everybody, we will see you later. Does this button work? Does this button work?